Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, we did a lot of stuff in the last episode. Only one nation mission, surprisingly, but it was a very, very long one. We went through the rest of Sandoria, got that done, and beat War Chief Varget, then reported in, and they're like, you're off to Winders. Then we got to Winders and talked to every NPC, explored it fully, and wrote down all the quests, all the little quests we're going to have to do. And then we got ordered to head out to Gideas and stop this beastman. And we went there, found Lion there after we beat it in the Burning Circle, and then went to return back to our nation to report that the beastmen are planning to do something. They're uprising at the moment, or not the beastmen, the kindred. The kindred are returning, essentially. So after that, we started the next mission, which told us to go to Beadeaux and kill 20 copper quadas, which we'll do in this episode. But we also went and got a Chocobo license, got a mount, the Raptor mount, and unlocked Beastmaster after reaching level 30. So we did a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. As you can see, well, actually, as you can probably see from the time lapse here, I went through, and I'm going to do this from now on probably. Before each episode, I'll probably just do a little bit of what I'm going to call a Valkyrum run, where I just start in any city that I decide to and just make it to Valkyrum and level up the whatever job is level 1, because you get like 15 levels on the way there. And it's not hard. It's not hard at all. So I'm going to do that from now on. Beastmaster is actually level 16 by the end of this, and I don't know if we're going to use it. I will actually go through and explain certain things here, but I think from now on, whenever we unlock a job, since I'm going to like level the low stuff up a little bit between episodes, we'll look into the abilities and moves together after we unlock the job, just so there's like an understanding of what like is going on with them. So let me go through this. Job traits. Guild Finder is just the transfer from Thief, so we have a few of the Thief things. Resist slow, but we got Vermin Killer and Resist Amnesia on Beastmaster. Also, they have a very, I'm still trying to figure it out myself, but Familiar is your 2 hour, I think. It makes your pet stronger, essentially, and lengthens the duration of Charm. Charm is where you, like, have an RNG chance. I don't really know how it works yet, but you use it on the target. If it works, you get to control it for a while, but eventually it turns on you. So that's unfortunate. We'll have to deal with that. But there are ways you can like equip items to summon things that won't go away or turn on you at some point. We also have Gauge, so you can gauge whether a target can be charmed, and Reward, which if you have special items, you can heal your pet. You also have Pet commands, which there are none right now, but Pet, you fight and heal, so you can tell the pet to fight. It won't fight when you engage combat unless you do it, unfortunately. And then I went and made the few macros I have. You have to use an axe with Beastmaster. Well, you don't have to. There are a few weapons, but axe is probably the most likely, and it looked like it. So we have Raging Axe here for weapon skills. Also, I set the pet command for fight so that I could just do that, and heal to stop fighting. I set Reward, and I set Charm. There are a few things that I learned between episodes as well. First of all, there are a few text commands that are very helpful that I'm going to actually add here. BGM. So I don't know if this is actually going to work here, or if I have to do it manually myself every time, but once we mount the Raptor, it'll mute the BGM, so I don't have to hear that every time. Not that I have a problem with the song, it's just kind of loud, and we're going to be mounting a lot, so it's kind of absurd. And then when you hit it again to dismount, it should unmute the BGM, hopefully. That's my goal, but I haven't tested it yet. I also learned you can display head off. Your headgear is now hidden. It's a text command. It's not a configuration setting anywhere, so we can do that if necessary and not have to worry too much about the glamour side of things if I want to look at some stuff we're wearing. And then I also learned item search, and then you can put the name of the item in here, anything like rabbit hide. And that's it, right? And then it shows there's rabbit hides in my inventory and mod case, so it'll search all of your inventories for it. That's going to be helpful, especially when we're moving a bunch of stuff around. So, yeah, that is all the stuff I learned, I believe. I wrote a list. Hold on. Oh, yeah, and I also wrote down what I plan to do now after thinking about it. Well, Beastmaster is actually a base game job, and I thought about it looking through the jobs yesterday. Before we finish the base game, we're probably going to unlock every job, every base game job. And then when we move to the next expansion, we'll unlock the 3 jobs attached to that, or 2, or whatever is added to it. So I think I'm going to move in that fashion, and we'll wait. We'll wait to unlock certain jobs until we've reached that point. And then we'll be able to experiment with those few jobs that we have. The base game has a lot of jobs, though, so... next, we're probably going to try to either work on... I don't know, we're going to get all of them. Probably Paladin. I don't know. But anyway, we got to go to Mog Garden quick. Very important. Oh yeah, that's something we did in the last episode. We unlocked Mog Garden. As you could probably tell from the depth of my voice at the moment. I just woke up again. I struggle sometimes. When I wake up and record right away, and this is going on with my voice, it kind of peaks certain devices, so I don't know how to deal with that. It's very weird. Alright, has it been matured? You can harvest 3 more times. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. So I do have to wait though, right? Okay. That one's matured. I'm probably gonna have to sell stuff. What's my inventory? 20 of 30. As you can tell, I also moved I switched the chats so that the important stuff's at the bottom and bigger, just because it was bugging me for some reason. And the battle stuff will be up top. So I just flipped them. Oh, maybe I came here too early. I don't know if the day actually is reset then. Yeah, I came here a little early. Alright, well that's fine. Yeah, I didn't even get a star for coming here, so... Shit. We'll have to come here at the end of the episode. Let me get rid of a few things. Actually, this is gonna take a minute. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to the Dryad root because it sounds like a key item, but I don't know for sure. In my case, from grinding on my way to Velcrum, I got a bunch of rabbit hides, which is for a quest. We have a bone chip, so I can go give that to that one guy. I think we're gonna just run around clearing out this inventory of whatever quests really quick before we move on. We also have the flowers that we can give to the various children. Whence I came. So we're gonna head to, I think it's the old man in Bastok Markets actually. He doesn't need a bone chip, but the other guy, the guy across the way is like, that guy eats bone chips every day or something. So let's head over there. I think it's down these stairs, right? Yep. That's called the Galkin Bridge? Oh, I never even noticed that. You. Case. Bone chip. Yes, that's the secret ingredient. Ah, but it's not what you think. I don't eat this, as some seem to think. I keep it in my pocket, close to my heart, to remind myself of my own mortality. That is the secret. My secret. Maybe you're still a little too young to understand. 2,000 experience, damn. Really? You just keep it. Yeah, I'm still alive and kicking. Okay, so I don't know if that's repeatable. I'm assuming it's not, because he didn't, like, say, bring back more. Alright, I'll have to sell Sandoria to turn in some rabbit hides, just for the hell of it. I'm gonna assume this is also repeatable, but I don't know. I'm only really gonna do repeatable stuff once, just for the quest completion itself, so is it? I think it's you. Yeah. Thanks for your help. If you're interested, I always need more. Well, see, well, you made that obvious. I do actually have more. Oops. I'll put you away, just in case. He's not going to take 4, obviously. All right. Yep. Okay. And then what else do we need to do? Oh, we can go to Selbina and turn these in. I believe... oh, yeah. Before that, though, let's turn the flowers into those children. That means North Sandoria by the exit. I think she's right up the stairs. Where are you? There you are. I feel like I should just go buy like 30 armor boxes from that furniture place. Alright, which one did you need? Oh, I also turned the animation off for the windows. There's a little weird loading time for them, so like now they're instant. I don't know why, I just kind of prefer it, but you can manually turn that off in window shared window effect here. I don't know. It's weird. It like takes a while, and it was bugging me. Current Sandoria, growing flowers, something white. Okay. And we have the Night Queen and Marguerite are both white. Oh, meow, a Marguerite for me. Yeah. Okay. Now, Queen Lute's garden will be prettier than ever. She's overwhelmingly pleased. You've been so nice. I want to give you something to say thanks. Light bulb. I got it. I'll tell you my secret. Meow. But don't tell anyone, okay? He looks very happy. Secret. It's our little secret. Now we can exit through any Sandoria gate. Mog house. I believe what Mog actually said when he was referring to all of these is that we get a second floor. It was unrelated to the raindrop thing, so I think we get a second floor if we do all them. Now, let's go to Selbina and turn in those 2 different items. Slowly checking off all these quests. Old man right here. Alright, you need 5 lithium cabbage. I got you 10 for some reason. And 3 millicorn. Bra work, lassie. You brought me the ears of millicorn, have you? Here, take this with my thanks. My sheep are in need of quality feed. Always. Anytime you find some, bring it over, and I'll take it right out. Why? Thank you. Can I give you 10? You brought Lethine cabbages. Okay, same dialogue. Okay, it only took the 5 of them. Okay. Alright, well now those are out of my inventory at least. I'm gonna count that as complete, but this is repeatable, so, you know, you can get 100 gil from it. And some reputation. Alright, this list is getting ridiculous. Just as a refresher, if you're wondering about the state of any story we're working on here. Bastok stuff. Sandoria stuff. Probably still gonna wait on, like, actually going out and doing these manually. And Windurst. There's a lot of stuff in there. Jeuno I have set up, but we haven't started yet, so... Oh, except for the Chocobo thing. Maybe we could find the missing Chocobo quick? We'd probably do that. I actually know where we have to look. It's in Lithium Plateau. It's very, very obvious. And... here. Still have to fish up that guy's ring, which... But for now, we're gonna go... turn in the last flower in Windurst. Okay. And for some reason, it's got to be purple. They didn't mention purple at all. You're not around purple flowers right now. Like, what is the clue that you want something purple? But the quest itself... Oh, case. The quest itself says maybe something purple? Like, but why? Oh, you kept Night Queen. Well, I mean, we'll do all 3 of these. Is this really a lilac for me? It's so pretty. Okay, so you just wanted that. This is my favorite flower in the whole wide world. Looks very, very happy. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. You have to promise not to tell anyone. Pretty cool, huh? Looks pleased. Don't forget, you promised not to tell anyone, not even the other members of the Star Onion Brigade. The SOBs. This is just between you and me. Okay, I don't know if the renter room is going to count, but Mog does just kind of show up wherever you are. so maybe? But we're not at home, so... Yeah, I don't know if Mog's gonna talk about it here, because this isn't our room. Oh. You. Master, I traveled all the way here, at your bidding. Even a renter room Moogle needs a Moogle Kupo. But there are a few things you can't do. Gotcha. Yeah, you can't do layout, open Mog, or remodel. Alright, let's go to our actual Mog house. Here we are. Cutscene. Now you can know the nitty-gritty, so enjoy your new floor, Kupo. Enjoy extra space to store your sundries. Remodel your room to fit your finicky tastes. Incorporate ostentatious overseas objects. All this and more. But only on the 2nd floor, Kupo. I like the first floor as it is. And as for your potted plants, they only persevere on the ground, Kupo. And Mog enhancement effects only activate for furnishing fitted to the 1st floor. Okay, so it's entirely just decorations. Wish we could help more, but we spend enormous amounts of energy on 1 floor already. And go forth and frolic in your new abode, Kupo. You can access it, the antechamber, from the front door. You have to go out your front door to get to your 2nd floor. That doesn't make sense. Here it is, the 2nd floor. It's empty. We'll have to get some furniture, but either way, those are done. That's good. Now, I guess we'll go try to save that Chocobo before we start doing the main story. All right, we need to go to Lithium Plateau, which should be in the 99 and under. Yep. Damn, we have a lot of accolades. Speaking of that, I need to update my records of eminence. I guess I can do on the way. I'm not level 20. I can't... Oh, no. I should have switched back to Thief. I can't mount right now, unfortunately. It says you have to be level 20 before you're authorized to mount. Hey, you muted the music. And you made it audible. Okay, good to know that works at least. Alright, we need to head... Nope. Let's do that again. We need to head, essentially... It's somewhere up here. Along this tree line somewhere. Oh. Chocobo. So that's a little bit far away. But while I'm going there... We're not fighting here anymore. I didn't even finish that, unfortunately. I don't think there's any more basic stuff we need to get done at the moment. We did get these, so I can mark these off. Free sparks. Alright, Mog House exit. We'll worry about getting jobs later. Vaguely familiar reputation. I don't know if we want to do this yet. I don't think I have enough money to buy the items we need to trade this man to upgrade the... Oh, am I going to aggro stuff? I hope not. I'm pretty low level. We are currently on 3-1. Can't do any of that. Where is the staircase here? I think it's over this way. That looks like it in front of me. The job levels. Ooh, Thief 50. Yeah, I'm probably going to stay on Thief a little more. Obviously, I don't want to... I want to be at level to continue the main story, so... Vanquish enemies? For sure. With the enemy leader. Do I have Yorin Orin yet as a member? I kind of like Karaha, though. They're using Starburst, which is great. I don't know. And then daily objectives. Vanquish monsters. Okay, and I'm just gonna double check you again. This is gonna be rough. I have to hit exactly 110 to 120 damage. How do you plan that? Don't know. I haven't even taken that much damage yet. Okay. I think we're good. I think we can leave that there. Alright, am I getting close? Yeah. Yeah, there's a question mark. You guys easy prey for Beastmaster? Okay. There's a question mark somewhere along this wall. For Chocobo Trail. Honestly, I don't know how you'd ever look at this entire map and be like, oh yeah, of course, over here. Is it up here? This game was definitely meant to be shared when you find information online. Chocobo tracks. It's not even a question mark. Okay. It was meant to be obscure, and someone finds it and then lets the world know, kind of thing. Where? Well, we found them. Okay. Actually, no, yeah, I think we're just going to warp ring back. We have to go back to Jeuno and talk to Brutus. I'm still not going to explore Jeuno until the nation missions send us there. That's when I'll actually explore it. All right. We're here. Oh no, not on Thief. I was like, I could just use Flea. Get around faster. Yeah, we're definitely going with Thief for a while longer. Just want to have everything leveled so I have options. Like, oh, this area sucks. It hurts. Maybe I go Paladin and use some defensive buffs. I don't know. Thanks for bringing the Chocobo back. He's been acting a bit strange ever since returning, though. He used to be so responsive to commands, but lately he's become rather stubborn. It's not a good influence on the other Chocobos. Wonder what happened in Lethene. So, it is happening even here. You're from Sandoria, aren't you? So the Chocobos are acting strangely there, too. And that is correct, sir, as something appears to be stirring among the Chocobos. We must call the Vana'diel Chocobo Society into session immediately. I shall rally the members from the nations of Vana'diel myself. As soon as you've made your preparations, please make haste to the Chocobo stables in Sandoria. What a mess. Sorry, but I think you should also attend the session. You're the one who last saw the Chocobo before the change. Absolutely. I'm fairly positive that this is how you unlock Chocobo raising. Not 100%, but like 95%, so... Alright. We need to head... probably talk to him. I think he's in the back left. Yeah. He's the guy who wants the egg. Sir? All seem to be in attendance, so let us begin. You're gathered here today to discuss the reasons for the recent changes in Chocobo behavior. Speak for yourself. The Chocobos in Bastok seem to be doing just fine. No problem in Windurst either. This problem currently affects the nations of Sandoria and Jeuno. It is only a matter of time before it spreads to Windurst and Bastok as well. What's that? This might affect Windurst. Well, what are you waiting for? Out with it, now. Recently, a Chocobo escaped from these stables. I managed to find her and bring her back, but she's been acting strangely ever since. Oh, was that the other Chocobo in Lethene then? She often has her head in the clouds, has developed a temper, and always appears restless. My, the same thing happened to a Chocobo in my stable. The two of you should keep a closer watch on your Chocobos. You have nobody to blame but yourselves. You're right, I never should have mentioned wild Chocobos in front of them. Wild Chocobos? Yeah, the Chocobo escaped as soon as I finished talking to this adventurer here. And that's when he started behaving strangely. Could it be... It has to be the call of the wild. Oh, give me a break. These Chocobos were raised in the stable for Altana's sake. No, we must not rule out the possibility. Like Brutus, I also discovered my Chocobo on the Lethene Plateau. And to make matters worse, the problem is spreading to the other Chocobos. What are you saying? People and Chocobos have a special bond, not so easily broken. You have to remember that Chocobos are animals. They'll return to the wild if given the chance. This issue has the potential to cause great disorder among the Chocobos if left unchecked. We must formulate a solution without delay. I think the problem lies in the very way we raise and train them. We've already debated this issue, right? We've even just finished reforming the system. I still think it needs more work. We've been too slack on discipline. Raising Chocobos is not just about discipline. We've had this discussion before. And how do you explain our current problem? It'll be our responsibility if one of the Chocobos harms someone. Settle down, both of you. We have grown so used to these types of discussions that we've lost sight of the big picture. I think we should ask this adventurer here for her opinion. You're right. That's why I invited her here after all. Return them to the wild. But the Chocobo stables would have to close and we'd be out of our jobs. We can make a much better decision without this adventurer. You may be right. Wait, let's give her another chance. Fine, let's hear what you have to say. Give them a rest. And that would give them lots of free time to think about returning to the wild, wouldn't it? You can make a much better decision without them. Wait, give her another chance. Reform the system. See, even Zero agrees. Wait, let's give her another chance. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Please. Fine, let's hear what you have to say. Bring them together. That would just make them twice as bad, wouldn't it? We can make a much better decision without... You may be right. Wait, we don't know until we try, right? Let's bring them both together. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I think this adventure is on to something. Besides, we're not going to solve anything by talking. We should give it a try. Well, if you feel that strongly about it. I guess that's it then. I'll head for Jeuno later. This is such a waste of time. You really think this plan will work? Great. I'm behind you all the way. Man, he is... Good man. Good man. Alright, head for Jeuno. Okay, so head for Jeuno again. Really gotta go change my job back here. Alright, Brutus. My new best friend, apparently. He's so nice to us. Most people aren't as nice as him. What a travesty. Is this how the Chocobos would behave without our intervention? I apologize for the delay. Where? Oh. These Chocobos already know each other. Zero, what is the meaning of this? Pretty clear. They were the ones that met. I see. So the two met on the Lithene Plateau, each believing they had met a wild Chocobo. Wild Chocobo. They had us all worked up over nothing. They're just in love. Looks like they're already doing better. Chocobos are really something, aren't they? And they're much cuter like this. Thanks to you that the Chocobo stables are still thriving. I'm gonna have another talk with the VCS about everything that's happened. Come back later and I'll tell you how it went. Oh, okay, come back later almost always means the next game day. And it is 11:13. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. What do you have to say right now? Mark my words, someday he'll come back for his choke. Oh, that's a diamond. Okay, I'm just gonna wait out the timer. I also... I keep readjusting the chat size, but it looked a little low, so I upped it a little bit. Ah, damn it. Oh. I was really hoping it was just a game day. No, I don't. Okay, I guess we'll come back a little later then. How long do I have to wait? Oh, we would have been waiting here forever. Turns out you have to be level 20 to finish the quest. So let me go to the Mog room, rent room here. Apparently I forgot to register that home point back there too. Mog, I want to warrior main thief. Okay. I have all my stuff on. Oh right, we got that ring. +1 strength. I don't think that helps me at all on thief. I'm pretty sure they use dex to attack, but I'm not positive. Either way, this has got +3 fire, and I don't have another ring, so we might as well put that on, right? think that was the only thing I got during the last grind session. Forgot to lock style, but I'm looking at this gear. I kind of like the chest piece a little bit. Maybe. Can I, like, copy you? Alright. Paste. Edit. Keep same piece. Keep same piece. But we'll change these. I'm curious. Okay, maybe not the boots. Keep same piece. Oh, it takes a while. There we go. Yeah, the pants were just too baggy. I don't know if this looks good either, but it looks better. Great timing, Zero. I have some good news to tell you. The Vana'diel Chocobo Society made a big decision. Now that you're level 20. Thanks to Zero, the Chocobo's behavior has returned to normal. In all probability, we will require the aid of the adventurers in other matters from now on. And thus, I would like to propose that we allow adventurers to participate in Chocobo raising. Adventurers? Raising Chocobos? Then there's an idea. I'm confident that one such as Zero could raise a fine Chocobo. What say you? Well then, by unanimous consent, I now approve adventurers to take part in Chocobo raising. Yay! Session adjourned. And that's how it went. Letting adventurers participate should really liven things up around the Chocobo stables. Let this be your first one. Bring it to a stable and I'm sure you can raise her to be a fine Chocobo. Be sure to give your Chocobo lots of love and care. When it comes down to it, that's what is most important. We did it, we got a Chocobo egg. I remember starting this, but I've never actually finished this whatsoever, so I've never had a Chocobo. I'm gonna commit to, I know it's a long process before we actually get one, but we might as well start it, and I'm gonna have to remember to actually take care of it. I'm probably gonna have to do a little research on how to go about that. But I would go to Bastok for that, but Antillion seems like such a willing participant in this. I'd rather have him do it than... What was the other guy's name? That Gelka definitely seemed a little... I don't want him raising my Chocobo. So we're gonna have this guy raise the Chocobo. Oh, right, I can flee! Wait, I'm on Beastmaster. Beastmaster set. Thief. Well, now it's pointless. Honestly, what I think I want to do... I'm gonna copy flee up here in case I'm, like... need to use it on either of those bars. Oh, it's still got a little bit of delay. The window effect thing didn't seem to affect this. Yeah, it's like a half a second delay. Oh, right. Trade me an egg. Here you go. You would like to tend to this egg. We will provide it with the best of care, then. Let us make a fine Chocobo out of this egg. You better. Sir. Sir, I'm talking to you. Oh, okay. Hello, Zero. What brings you here today? Ask about the condition. Let's analyze it. The can't tell whether it's a male or female. They're delicate creatures, and their condition easily changes. The secret to raising a good chocobo is to give plenty of care. Care for it. Watch over it. If you watch over the chocobo, it will gradually return your affection. Your egg feels the tender warmth of your gaze. Okay, we've watched over it. Ooh. Ooh, what song is this? I like this song. Set up a care schedule? Basic plan? Oh, that's all I can do. Yeah, that's okay. For 7 days, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna look into this more later. But you can make plans. Actually, I know very little about this, so I can't. We'll go over it after I do some research. But right now it's just an egg, so you can't do much with it. But we have a chocobo, kind of, almost. Not almost. I think it takes like 4 months. Is that? I remember reading like 4 months or something. So it'll be a while, clearly, but we'll get it. We'll get it. All right, now we get to finally continue with the main story. And then you are gonna. We have to go to the. I don't know how to pronounce this. Beadeaux, Beadeaux, which I don't think you can get to from any of these lists. But it is near the Pashow Marshlands, so we're gonna go there. I actually don't know what you connect to. I'm gonna have to check the map. Map. Oh. Map. Oh no, the chat log's behind it. What does that say? Honstadt Highlands. Oh, okay, so this is northeast of the Highlands. And it leads to Rolandberry Fields up there. Not gonna get the survival guide because I'm fairly positive, and I'm gonna mark this here. Oh, I can't go over. I can't go over any farther. BDUX. Pretty sure that's the entrance to Beadeaux. I need to go mount. It didn't work. Oh. Maybe I should set mount music. Oh, I don't have it on that one. Oh, I set it on Beastmaster only. Okay, so I need to copy that. Paste. And then go here. Paste. And then set you. And then I'll just mute BGM manually here. Like, if an area doesn't have music in it in general, then I'm not really losing anything by muting it here. Look at that Malboro. Oh. These are the weirdest looking Malboros in any Final Fantasy. Of course they'd be in the marshlands, though. I can move over. But yeah, like, if there's no like area music, then there's no reason not to mute the mount BGM. And if there is area music, when you mount, it replaces that music anyway, so regardless. I don't know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I wish there was a way to turn off mount music, but also keep the area music if there was area music. Or at least let me change the mount music. That one's just too happy. Good song, but it's not for me. No, I've never really explored this area at all either. I don't think I've ever, like, fought anything here or anything. Carnivorous crawlers. Water elemental. This area definitely gives me FF12 area kind of vibes, you know? I suppose 12 did come... I wonder if 12, like, built off of the engine here and, like, stripped all the multiplayer components and just... No, graphically, it's like a different thing entirely. I don't think that's the case. Alright, we gotta be getting close, right? Yep. We have to kill copper quadovs, but I'm pretty sure they have to be in the location. Wait. If it changes zones and I lose... Okay. Good to know it works, at least. Starting a cutscene. One more thing I want to test. Does this work during cutscenes? Okay, so if I forget to do that, then we just won't have music. Is everyone here, then? We are in Beadeaux, near the Quadov stronghold. Our mission targets are the Copper Quadov and only the Copper Quadov. We must eliminate 20 of them each, then retreat and regroup at the rendezvous point. We will disperse and attack from different sides to prevent the enemy from setting up an effective defense. As soon as you've achieved your mission goals, disengage and regroup in the Pashow Marshlands in the area just beyond this exit. All right, come and get me, coppers. Do not follow his example, please. Let us begin. Good hunting. Coppers. All right, call in the trusts. 20 copper quadovs. This area's a bit confusing because I know you can go underground as well. Some of it's blocked off and you have to go underground to like progress, and then you have to go up above to progress elsewhere. But I believe we don't have to go far for copper quadovs. Alright. Are we all good? There's a survival guide here. Shortcut in case I accidentally somehow die. Right, I have trick attack. I'm gonna have to set that. What are you? Easy prey. Well, that'll make life easy. Trick attack. Trick attack me. And that requires you to stand behind a party member to do more damage. Which is awkward because you could combine these if you weren't using Truss. Truss will not get behind the boss and give me room to get behind them, I don't think. So it's a little weird. I think the best bet I could do for Truss is maybe get behind the tank, use Trick Attack, and then go behind the enemy and use Sneak Attack. Right, how many is that? 1, 2. Wait, I'm not even getting experience? Oh, I am. Uh-oh, I think I've, like, separated the list a little bit weird. That's fine. Your brass some old Quadov. feel like I want to move the they defeat into the other list, though. Just weird to see. Okay, well that is 3 copper quad-avs so far. I'm killing him too fast to actually bother getting a sneak attack or anything in. Ooh. Oh, that would have been perfect. Sneak attack and trick attack on that guy. Oh, I leveled up. 31. I could use the new knife. A little more delay, but +4 damage. Hell yeah. I think I'm actually going to try screwing around with some audio limiting at the moment. So we have to kill a lot of these. So let me skip ahead a little bit. All right. I'm trying so hard to make the battle BGM just kind of come down a little bit closer to the field BGM, but it's so much louder. It's really hard to deal with. I will figure it out. I will. All right, we are in a tunnel. I have no choice but to fight you. Where are the rest of the copper? You bound me for 40 seconds? Well, that's not great. Okay, I've killed 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them? That's it? I'm stuck here for 25 seconds. Well, now I can move. Caterpillars? Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, a geomagnetic fount. Think about that later. I'm pretty sure that's for Geomancer? You have to like interact with the world to attune to it and learn new moves? I don't know. I've certainly read about it, but there's a difference between reading and doing. But interacting with that thing in the middle silences me. And if you don't get silenced, you get cursed while you walk through here. Which is awkward. I mean, they're easy prey. Hey, 32. Yeah, this thing here will curse you if you walk in this area without being silenced. 3 copper quad-avs, though. How am I supposed to keep track of this? Okay. We're about to kill 3, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've killed 9. Only 9. Where are the rest? I might have to wait for them to respawn. Oh wait, there's some more. Okay, 2 copper quad-avs and a brass quad-av. Okay, this will be 11. I see more over there. Okay, what about the rest? Sneak attack. Damn, 214. Okay, so what if I trick attack and... No, no! He's dead. Okay, this will be 14 copper quad-avs. I lost the buff. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have been using... It's probably too late, but... Damn it. Yeah, that's 14. I don't know where I'm at or anything right now. If I go straight down and take a right, there might be more copper quados. Good old 11 object. I do wish that there was some sort of like a counter in game that told you, but there is kind of the joy of the old school games where you have to count. You have to find out where to go. You have to count. You have to. There are no quest icons, so you don't know who's a quest or anything. That kind of stuff. That does make it much more enjoyable than. It adds to the charm. If it had all of those objectives with this battle style, I don't know if it would be nearly the same, you know? If they like updated it but kept all of the outdated systems, I don't know if it would work correctly. It just feels cheap. But the fact that it is old, it looks old, everything, it works. It works. I'm talking nonsense. Let's find more copper quadrupeds. They seem to be respawning here, and I keep forgetting. I have to get in the groove of this. I'm moving over here because you can't see the. I mean, unless I'm in danger, the HP doesn't really matter that much, but it's still something I feel like I should be showing. All right, that's number 15. I hope, unless I miscounted. Another one over there. You will be 16. I don't even know if there are 6 on the way back. There. There, stop. Stop. He's dead. I'm 33? Oh, I just hit 33. Didn't even notice. Okay, you'll be number 17. Okay, I'm gonna turn off. There we go. If you're blind and playing along and you're wondering like why do I have to chase them down sometimes, hit H or whatever button you have attached to your heel. That is your lock on, and if they're running away and you disengage lock on, for some reason you're able to hit them better. But when you're chasing them with lock on going, you just keep chasing and it just doesn't go anywhere until they stop. Brigandine armor. Oh, that's for doing the objective. What is that? 45. Ah, it's technically thief gear. Okay. That 18 or 19? Maybe I just run back through once more to be sure, because I'm losing count. Yeah. Okay, this is either like 18, 19, or 20. I'm just going to kill the 3 in that room if they're back. Oh, but wait, whoa, where am I going? Oh, the cooling dome. Oh, okay. No, we're coming here later. Okay, that confused me and desummoned all my trust. Okay. I really hope that doesn't reset the count. There's no way it would. It has to keep track of them. I am slightly worried about it, though. Either way, for safety, there are a few in front of us. I'm gonna go kill them. Alright, I guarantee I have enough now. In fact, I think I've killed like 30 at this point, probably. But we are good to go. It's kind of a long walk back, but I do have Flea. Flea! Wonder if this can make me all the way to the entrance. I am picking up so many enemies on the way, that's for sure. Oh. Or I'm too high level for them now. Well, this barely got me out of the cave. Okay, I need like 1 minute of Flea. Can I get 1 minute instead of 30 seconds? I'm just gonna pick up whatever I have to on the way and kill them all at once. You guys are easy prey anyway. They said rendezvous in Pashow Marshlands, so... I was gonna warp ring out, but I think that's a bad idea. Man, this place actually looks pretty cool during the day. Ooh, a fetish head. Oh wait, I can sell that for like 10, 20k or something. Hell yeah. Just keep it there. What are you? What do you want? You want to talk to me? Well, I don't want to talk to you until you got something I want to hear. Take a hike, buddy. Okay. It doesn't really give me any clues or anything. Good, you've all done well. We seem to be only missing Naji. Damn him, why is he always like this? Hey, guys, wait till you hear what I did. You're late. You almost compromised our retreat. Everyone was worried you might be injured. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I got to bash on real enemies, so I couldn't just leave without getting some extra. This mission's over. You may report back to each go back to Bastok at your own leisure. I'll report our success to the captain. Dismissed. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? You did say only kill 20. It may not seem so, but those two are truly great warriors. And they are both the youngest people to become Mithril Musketeers ever. It almost seemed like this mission was a tedious chore to them. Seems to me that this mission's objective was to test us adventurers in order to select the best of us for a greater task. But wouldn't you say, like, kill as many as you can, not kill 20? Because, well, I guess whoever came back first, maybe? Or are you just testing all? How are you going to determine from all of us if we all did the same thing equally well? You know? I don't know. Ooh, quad of helms, too. Far too bulky for people. The same text as the back plate. Alright. We're done there, so I'll get rid of that before I forget. I will also spend some sparks if you... Oh, yeah. We are 30, so I could get some gear upgrades going. I can do 3? Okay, screw gear. I mean, maybe we can still afford it, but... Yeah, they're getting a little expensive. I could buy, like, one thing. Hey, give me a chest piece, maybe. That's not good. Garish gear I can't wear. Knocked gear, though. Ooh, ranged accuracy. Okay, not really for thief, then. Agility +1? Okay, maybe we go for the headpiece, then. Oh, it's only 80. Yeah. Let's see. A dex +1? And dex +1. Okay. Let's get the feet. And I can't afford this. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I could use a copper. No, I should probably save these. It's fine. Wardrobe. Oh, I gotta get rid of the old stuff, too. Yeah, I don't need you. And we put the knocked and the knocked in. No. Wardrobe 1. Knocked. Knocked. This is the process. And you remove it from there for my own sanity. I have to remove them. And we're good to go. Just trade you all my copper vouchers so I don't have to hold on to them. The beastmen seals. Alright, take these. I have 7 now. And I'm actually going to... Let's go to the auction house and put that up for sale. Alright. Sell. Okay, it sells for 10,000. That's fine. Fine with me. Alright, now I want to turn in my crystals as well. Holy hell, I have so many to turn in. Yeah, hold on to these, but I keep holding on because I need more. And we have a cluster here. Getting that storage ready. What did he say? Like 5,000 was the max? We're nowhere near that, obviously, but okay. All of that is done. I will sell stuff to you while I can. Oh, I can't sell stuff to you. What about you? Okay, here we go. Shellbug. Oh, that's fishing tackle? I'll hold on to that. Ooh, I got a better price here. Yeah, it's like 26k at the other place. I'm gonna hold on to you. You do seem okay. Get rid of you. Also, we got it from a reward, so you never know. It seems more rare. Maybe something I can't get from Sparks. Don't really need more rabbit hides anymore. Or those right now. I didn't need these. And once again, my inventory is clean. Thank God. Alright. Now we can go finish main story. Alright. We talk to Naji? We don't talk to Naji. Do we talk to Iron Eater? No, that's for Truss. Nope. Do we talk to IMA? Or the gate guard? Gate guard. Wait, am I done with the mission? Oh, I finished the mission. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were done. Let's talk to IMA since we're walking over here anyway. Oh, it's a pleasure to... Oh, you have a Bastok trust permit. Is this happening? I'm assisting. One of my duties as ranking member. I firmly believe this new discovery may serve us well. You've said this before. I fervent hope to aid that it will aid us in our struggle. I'd like to enlist your aid. Okay, this is new. The very fact that you have chosen to visit me this day can only mean one thing. You wish to see me call forth an alter ego. So we built enough of a bond? Remember that this magic draws on the power to deeply personal bonds. Bonds which can both steady the heart and set it to racing. So let me ask, what called you to participate in this grand experiment? You need not respond. I spoke for your benefit, not my own. Remember those feelings. Close your eyes, concentrate, think. Yes, ma'am. I had faith in you, Zero, and you truly shone brightly. A fitting conclusion, given all we have been through. Now you know what it's like to have a true bond with someone. Thank you. Ayame is a samurai. I don't know if you're better than Tenzin or anything. We'll look into that in a bit. I kind of want to start comparing some of these, but okay, another thing. I was just hoping for some dialogue. Well, that finishes up our maintenance on the cannons. The old girls have been kept in pretty good shape. They should hold up if the need for them arises. I just hope nothing bad ever happens. I would have to agree. But we must stay on guard. That beastman lair appeared overnight, right on our doorstep. Ooh. Greetings, adventurer. Have you come looking for employment? Now that you mention it, I have a task perfectly suited for an adventurer. Have you heard about the goblin lair that suddenly appeared in northern Gusterberg? What? According to scholars, the goblins living in this lair are a separate tribe known as moblins. Goblins ordinarily avoid gathering together and building settlements. But apparently these moblins have a vastly different social structure. Oh, Mobopolis, right. With several of their number living in Jeuno, it can be said that we're on much friendlier terms with goblins than other beastmen races. However, there's still much we don't know about moblins. In order to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, we need to determine whether or not they harbor hostile intentions towards us. Preparations for military action are underway, but first we wish to ask adventurers like you to conduct a thorough investigation. Will you do it? Excellent. Report to the scholar at the Steaming Sheep restaurant for further details. Okay. Is this just a... None of these names seem new. Okay, wait, Meat Machine? No. Are any of you from Ayame? I want to know what this is. Okay, it is considered a quest, not a mission, or a separate storyline or anything, and it's called Out of the Depths. Okay. Okay, so it is added to our list. Awesome. I will write that down in a minute, and we'll add that to the list. The Steaming Sheep is the tavern in Port Bastok, so we can go check up on it. Probably do it later, but... Okay, it looks like we're done with the previous mission. Waiting Beast is not the right mission. That is the 2-2 mission. Therefore, I think I need to go trade crystals to... Let's go to Port Bastok, exit. Trade crystals to... Oh shit, wait, did you give me any crystals? I don't have any. I think I just gave all my crystals away. I may have to go pick some back up. let me double check here. I have none. Yeah, damn it. Profile. Yeah, we need that bar to be maxed out before we can continue. One sec. Sir. I need like 10 crystals. I know I have a bunch of water. 10. Hey, oh, is that what you desired? God damn it. I said no. Specific number 10. Yes. Thank you. Alright, you. Trade. All 10. Rank conquest points or your rank points are full. Oh, wait. Can I skip 3-2 as well? Oh shit. I didn't know I could skip 3-2. Hold on. Alright, well, since it's an optional, repeatable kind of quest, we're gonna do the same thing we did with 2-2. And just look at the script really quick. I'm curious. You succeeded in bringing back a chunk of Glockolite, a good luck adventure. Oh, wait, no. Is that the beginning or the end? That's the end, isn't it? Oh, you just kind of put them in a random order here? Oh, I'm assuming the gate guard's like, go find us some Glockolite, which... is dropped by an NM in Guzgan Mine. Okay, yeah, I'm good. We don't need to do that. So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna read the Sid one then. Great, you brought me a junk of Glockolite. I asked you to bring me this because I'm thinking of using it in my next project. It can only be found in Guzgan Mines, and with the mines being deserted for so many years, she said, do you think it would be possible to borrow that chunk after you complete your project? Oh, this is a surprise. Not every day you ask me a favor. It is said that the Guzgan Mines are a haven for paranormal activity. Priests from the Sandoria Cathedral have even performed certain rituals of consecration there. As far as magic research is concerned, it's certainly a significant location. I have a feeling that I'm about to get a lecture on why the presidential aide shouldn't be dabbling in magic. Don't get me wrong, Lucius. I don't know squat about magic, but I never questioned its power. I know darn well you spent your career trying to get people of Bastok to see the benefits. You managed to get Sandoria to cooperate with us in the creation of new magic spells by making good use of the results of crystalline research. Those new spells have brought many mage adventurers to Bastok, so never doubt your cause. Here, take this chunk. My research can wait. I'm at a loss for words. Let me tell you one more thing. You don't go and overwork yourself here. You're one of the few people in the city who Carson needs. You go down and he goes down. Damn. That was actually a good chunk of lore. So Lucius was important in bringing a bunch of people together for the creation of new magic spells and stuff. Okay, but other than that, like, I wasn't gonna go farm for a rare item if we didn't need to, just for that dialogue. So I'm glad I'm able to just read it here. I love the fact that there some people out there put the scripts out there. So that was To the Forsaken Mines, which we're gonna skip and go straight to Jeuno. You have heard of Jeuno, have you not? The Bastokian government is currently looking for someone to send there, and your name is on the list of candidates. Presidential aide Sir Lucius himself recommended you. It's a great honor. You should be proud. He wishes to see you as soon as possible. Go meet him in his office on the administrative section of the top of the metalworks. Will do. After I go to the steaming sheep quick and see what is required of that quest. Who do I talk to in here? I know they told me. I think it might have been Raifa. Raifa? Nope. That's the Vermin field agent. Is it just the person at the counter then? No. This is the steaming sheep, right? That doesn't help. Ogby is... without spirits. Is it Otto? He wants to get rich. You're talking about the sirens here. Is this not the steaming sheep? No, it is. Oh, here we go. It was you. Adventurers, one and all, your help is needed to investigate the Moblin settlement that appeared in northern Gusterberg. Reportificate to Mithril Musketeer IMA for details. I already did. She told me to come here. Yes? Oh, you've decidified to undertake the task from IMA? Welcome aboard. I am a researcher affiliated with the Rhinostery in Windurst. I must warn you, this investigation will be rather difficult. Other adventurers who have returned from the Moblin settlement so far have reportificated Bastok's new neighbors to be extremely unwelcoming. I supposify we are the intruders from the Moblin's point of view. If only we could communicate with them somehow. Putting that aside, your task will be to acquiremarize any unusual Moblin-type objects you come across. Acquiremarize? And that doesn't mean pilfering them from the inhabitants of Movopolis. You're to find some friendly Moblins and obtainify items that through your might of negotiation. Okay, find a friendly Moblin and get some sort of item from them. Okay, that is written down. I could equip that shell shield and go talk to that guy, but I think I'm gonna hold on for... I really want to just focus on the story for a minute. The part of me is always thinking about all the side quests around here. Man, it is the bane of my existence, wanting to do everything and everything. Anything and everything. But I'm gonna do it. Maybe not everything. Things that require party... are out. Unless, like, I can solo it with, like, super hard work and dedicate... I will go for that if I have to. Lucius? Lucius? Where is it? Is this it? AIDS office. Okay. This is the Presidential AIDS office. Sir Lucius is quite busy. Please try not to disturb him. Oh, I'm about to disturb him. I see, adventurer. You have a trust permit. Oh. As you are surely aware, the Mithril Musketeers have elected to participate. Would that we could do more, but we are currently engaged with matters relevant to Bastok's national security. Uh-oh. My light. Don't tell me it's dying. Ah, you are here. Good. You must have heard this already, but we need someone reliable to take on missions centered around our embassy in Jeuno. I've talked to both the President and Captain Volker, and it's our unanimous opinion that you are the only person adequate for the task. We'll give you a letter of introduction, which you will present at our embassy in Jeuno to receive further instructions. Hans, the letter. Yes, sir. Here you go. Good luck. I am counting on you. All right. Just like that. He's like, go to the embassy in Jeuno, and that's your next task. And this is where all of the nation missions come together. They all do this quest, go to their embassy there, but they have the same quest there, I believe. So, we've converged into a single story for the most part. Now, do I explore Jeuno right away? Yeah. I think it's time to explore Jeuno. So we're gonna explore Jeuno before we continue the main story, and it's going to take a little bit, but it's not Not big, it's just packed. There are quite a few NPCs here that I've like always been curious about when I ran past them. Welcome to Jeuno. This neighborhood lacks pizzazz, but more than makes up for it with its great industrial enterprises. A lot of stubborn people live here, but don't worry, since they're nice once you get to know them. You can only hope. I'm the Jeuno and Ducal Guard, Emmett. My duty is to support the conquest efforts of Winder, Sandori, and Bastok. Oh. So he'll cast Signet. That's good to know. Hello there, miss. Would you happen to be an adventurer? Yeah, why? Splendid. You must wear this, miss. Oh, God. This badge is made to resemble the head of a wildcat, the mark of the prestigious mercenary company, Salahim's Sentinels. Beautiful, isn't it? Our company is also authorized by the Empress of Ot-Urgan. Does that not alone make your heart race? It doesn't. Well, if you change your mind, we are currently recruiting. Be sure to let everyone know. I will. Let us hope that those Salahim Sentinels keep up their end of the bargain. Okay, I'm just going to confirm that you guys didn't count for the badge. Okay. Void Watch. Musicians. Artouche. Hey, are you here for business? This town's a mecca for merchants, you know, since all roads lead to Jeuno. People come full of hope, with dreams and plans for the future. Our free city is a melting pot for all kinds. But not everybody. Some just pick up and head for home. Where there is light, there is shadow. That's Jeuno. What the hell does mecca mean? Behold, Jeuno's residential structure towers above the city. Without it, where would all the Jeuno's visitors stay? Atop stand Ru'Lude Gardens, the Auroral Palace, and the embassies. Great is the awe that place inspires. Yeah, it's a huge place. You are the weather lady. We've already been in here and looked at the products, actually. Yeah. When trying to get the flowers. I'm trying to build some muscles so I can join the Ducal Guards, but whew, it's a lot of work. Mercenaries fight on the very front line, so I bet they have to be really tough. Their twaining must be even worse. Alright, what about your normal dialogue? Move it, Taru. I want to join the Ducal Guards. Must march more. Hi, Galmat. Hey, Colette, stay right there. I'm almost done. Okay. The clock is always spot on, thanks to Galmat. He gives the gears a good oiling each and every day. Every single day? Oh, well, how have you been? You've been going to school, right? Yeah, sorta. Sorta? What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like you're playing hooky to me. Yeah, but your voice always brings a smile to my face. Is that so? Well, childhood ain't all about studying, isn't that right? It's right on time. I maintain the clock. At first it was a boring job, but now I see how fun it really is. That clock needs a lot of attention or else she goes off right away. She's a delicate creature. Okay. Your foot's off the ledge. Every time I hear her ring, I feel like I've been woken this town up. I guess that would be a pretty good feeling. Every day I see the same people pass by when I clean the gears and they stop and wave hello. Sometimes when I don't see one of them, I start to worry if they're okay. I've had my eye on a certain girl. But one day I saw her with some other guy. Man, that hurt. Well, anyway, the longer I worked, the more I felt like I was actually helping everyone. That made me happy. I'm having too much fun, aren't I? Yeah, way too much. Yeah, I wasn't asking you. Well, I better get home soon. Take care. Nice meeting you. See you tomorrow. Oh, he's got a nice life. I'm scared of school. I told Galmet I think everyone hates me, but he said that couldn't be true. Oh boy. I'm gonna avoid you guys because I know for a fact you're the Dancer quest start line, and I think Dancer is... Oh. Wings of the Goddess. So I'm gonna not allow myself to unlock Dancer until Wings of the Goddess. Really? It came in that late? That's interesting. Oh, Galmet. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Could you come back later? I'm curious. He's got his own little storyline going on. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm... Oh, no. I read the previous line. You know, this pub's got different requirements to get in every day. Like on Taru Taru Day, only Taru Taru can get in Taru. So whenever you're there, you can talk with your peers, you know? I've always had a blast, so try it out, Taru. That sounds ridiculous. Day welcomes dancers. Seems you're not welcome today. Oh, okay, dancers are the only ones in? That's a weird... I mean, it's good that they, like, cycle and rotate, but that's so exclusive. Upper Jeuno is known for its many artisans, and who could forget the clock tower, the greatest symbol of craftsmanship. Everyone's proud of its accuracy, it's so cutting edge. Something has been irking me for quite some time. Would you hear me out? Yeah. You see, chocobos have wings, do they not? But they can't fly, so they cannot really be birds, can they? Everyone thinks about such things before they learn to accept them, but I think it's good to question. Oh, I thought that was going to be a question. Okay. She's just struggling and wanted me to hear her out. The master of this chocobo stable is famous. It's an honor to ride a bird here. I want to have one of the chocobos for my own, but the master's stubborn. I wonder if he'll ever say yes. Obviously, we've done some quests here, so there's only a few people we didn't talk to. What? Oh, that guy's kid got better. Well, that's good to hear. I'd like to have him over sometime. We've talked to all you. You guys are auction people. Yeah. I wonder if... I don't know, we still have an egg, so it doesn't matter, but we're gonna need some food at some point. We can rent chocobos now. Totally not worth it if you have a raptor, though. Alright, that's everything down here. Maybe I could ask her. Oh, it's nothing, never mind. Okay. I often forget that we live above the ocean. A long time ago, these bridges were just ruins. I don't know how travelers made it back anywhere back then. But once the bridges were rebuilt, this town really began to grow. Our ancestors would be proud, I'm sure. Hold on, I forgot. Oh. Aha. Illumida. Oh. Oh, a visitor. What can I do for you? I'm looking for Illumida. Is she here? I wonder who that could be. Excuse me, please. Wolfgang. Oh, why, it's Wolfgang. Come in, come in. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Here, let me give you this month's payment. Thanks, as always, Wolfgang. You know how grateful I am. No, it's what my father wanted. I do appreciate it, though. How about something to drink? I've got fine tea today. Thanks, Ilamida, but I must go. Maybe later I'll have time to visit. Oh, that's too bad. Well, take care, Wolfgang. Always at your service, madam. Wolfgang's father, Brandolf, was a soldier, too. He fought for Jeuno's freedom long before the Archduke's reign. And my husband served under him, but in the wars that followed, when he was about Wolfgang's age, his father, Brandolf, died from wounds he received in battle. Before he died, he ordered funds to be paid out to people like me. Well, who am I to lecture about this to a stranger? I'm sorry. Well, now I suppose I must go give word. I thought there was a candle around here. Oh dear, it seems I'm right out of candles. Would you mind running to the temple and picking one up for me? At my age, even short walks leave me quite out of breath. Yeah. Oh, what a kind soul. I'll be waiting here. Okay, you just want a candle? A key item candle? There we go. Written down. I'm a little surprised that there are so many adventurers in our nation who are set on becoming mercenaries. Have they forgotten the pain and fear they went through in the last war? Hello, I always come and help Elamida. She has problems with her back, and she really can't live on her own anymore. The war may be over, but the pain is everlasting. Elamida lost her husband, and people like her suffer each and every day. Jeuno seems like a lively place, but look deeper and you'll find scars that linger. War is indeed a terrible thing. Steiner's line. I just can't resist anything shiny. Still, I wonder why they've come all the way here to recruit mercenaries. I bet their expenses are through the roof. You have the same outfit. Hey, you there. You wouldn't happen to have a little time up your sleeve, would you? I'm looking for some assistance, you see. I have to find out if these people are carrying a certain type of mirror. Look at the size of this list. Have you ever seen so many names? I could really use some help. What do you say? Sure. Really, what a generous soul you are. Take a look at this list. I want you to choose one person and see what you can dig up on them. Do you think you can handle that? Ridiculously long, isn't it? And the list is only for Jeuno. Makes my tail drop just thinking about it. First choose a page, then a name. What the hell? Elven male. Oh, I can't go back. Shanundit. You're choosing them? Let me see the list again. Human males. I'm trying to find one that I'd recognize as a name. Gunnar? Or Gunnar? Pretty sure I know that name. I think they might be in the palace. Yeah, sure, this is the one. Great, time to put your detective hat on. Oh, and the mirror? It's one of several rare treasures that we've been searching for. I'll tell you more about it once you bring me some information. Be on your way while the trail's still warm. That's... okay. Okay, I've written it down. I don't know, because we just chose a name at random. What if we get no information? We come back and have to search every single person? Because That would be crazy. I'll do it eventually, for sure, but I never lost a fight here. This town's full of wimps. You guys the auction house people? Anytime there are 3 people in a line here, it's auction house. Armory. Staff only. Damn it. Monboro's a fine lad. I think that's how you'd say his name. Aye, I wish every doctor was more like him. Why, today I'm as fit as a fiddle, but I stopped by all the same. That doctor, bless his heart, always greets us with a smile. The ladies like him so much, they put a fan club together. Really? Oh. Monboro and Wolfgang have known each other since they were lads. Indeed, they were like brothers, watching the airships come and go. And now one's a doctor and the other the captain of the guard. I'm so proud of them both. But you know, I hardly see them together anymore. I'm sure they're both very busy. Apparently this is one of the best trust healers in the game, but you have to pay him or something? I don't know. I've read about him. I definitely never got him, but he uses items to heal you, and he can heal like anything or something. Hello, this must be your first visit. I'm Monboro, chief physician here at Monboro Infirmary. My services are available for any affliction. I can give advice for general matters as well. Feel free to stop by for a quick chat. I'm always in. Dr. Monboro is a fine doctor, and I really respect him, but he tries to care for people, beastmen, animals, and even machines. I think that's noble and all, but it's so hard to be being a nurse here. I wish I got paid. You don't get paid? The doctor often doesn't charge for his services, you see. Oh. And please don't mention that to anyone, all right? I mean, that's very generous of him. Very. But if you're hiring a nurse to work with you, maybe at least pay them, even if you have to do it out of pocket. That sounds... Unless she was hired on with the knowledge that she wouldn't be paid. Then it's on her. The people of Ot-Urgen do not worship Altana. Instead, they offer prayers to a heathen deity. Such a vile practice. Still, the light of the goddess shines upon all without favor. I'm sure that someday they'll also come to know Altana's compassion. Glory be to Altana, ever does she watch over her flock. If you ever find yourself in need, pray to her. Only through her divine light can we see the truth. The Temple of the Goddess welcomes you. If you seek guidance, join us in prayer. Her divine wisdom will light the path. Oh, all you want is a candle. Very well. Let me fetch me a lanolin cube, and a candle will be yours. Oh, shit. Yeah. Written down. The candles made here are blessed with a special prayer. May this holy light cleanse the world of shadow. Okay. Long ago, the goddess Altana took pity on the barren world of Vana'diel and shed 5 tears. Our ancestors sprouted from each one. But the god Promathia saw this and condemned her work. He cursed all her people to eternal conflict among each other. Altana would not be pleased to see us now, squabbling over our petty causes. Please, at least while you're here, shun conflict and pray for peace. In this temple we are prey to Altana. You should pray for forgiveness too. You must indeed be serious about your beliefs if to choose the Temple of the Goddess over the bustling sights and sounds of Jeuno. I'm on a world tour. What are you talking about? Didn't choose this. Alright, weapon shot. Have you seen my good-for-nothing husband anywhere? I know he's cheating on me. Once I get my hands on him, I'll mash him into a bloody pulp. Now, which weapon would inflict the most pain? We must choose our weapons carefully. Damn. Okay, we got level, like, 40, 30, just a random assortment of weapons here. The hell are these? Oh, level 99 weapons? Item level 119? Really? Just in this shop? Huh. Let me just compare my knife here. 94 damage, 242 extra dagger skill, a parry skill, critical hit rate, evasion, all that. All right, and then let me look at my current weapon. 12. That's it. just 12 damage. We're gonna be doing so much someday. 99's not. It's gonna be a ways off. Long have I hoarded in my gill, and the time for purchase is at hand. But shall I buy weaponry or armor? In an offense, the best defense may lie, but quickly isn't the unarmed knight struck down. Which to choose? Well, if you ever watch me play any Souls games, I have a problem with defense. I put everything into kill it before you can get killed. Hello, head to the counter for service. I'm here for service. Okay. Okay. Those exist. Somewhere out there, my nemesis awaits. Her power is so great, I tremble just mentioning her. Yes, only the sturdiest male could save me from her terrible strikes. Armor should always be carefully chosen. Sure. Did it linger there because he was considering us the nemesis? You know, Wolfgang has changed so much ever since he became captain of the guard. It's like he's always wearing a mask. He never smiles anymore. He even gives his old pal Monborough the cold shoulder. Just who does he think he is? The trauma. I haul up cargo from the ships with those cranes and move it all to the warehouse. Those cranes just don't cut it anymore. I could use at least one more. Dark plague grows ever stronger if it's not stopped. Okay, you exist here as well. You're wasting your time. I'm helping Verena and Vicky grow flowers. We water them every day. I'm sure they'll bloom soon. Yeah, right. No seeds from the beastmen will ever grow. They'll grow. Yeah, My daddy says that the beastmen are gonna start another war. Vicky's the enemy. Vicky's our friend. Oh. Have you heard of the Meeples before? They're a subterranean race of beastmen that strikingly resemble moles. No need to get your britches in a bunch if you haven't, though studying them is our job. We, the Meeple Burrow's Exploration Committee, have left no stone unturned, figurative or real, unturned in our search for answers about this elusive species. Our results suggest that Meeples are rather docile creatures with little, if any, culture to speak of. They shouldn't pose much of a threat. They're easily manipulated, though, and the Moblins have to take advantage of that. They put the Meeples to work throughout the network of burrows. Meeple burrows may be a quaint name, but what sort of fiends lurk among these dank caverns? Why are the Moblins making Meeples do their dirty work? And how large are these underground tunnels anyway? Maybe we haven't learned as much about the Meeples and their habitat as we thought. Wait, if you don't mind crawling through caves and dirtying your own hands for a good cause, how about joining the exploration? Could use another pair of eyes down there. Just talk to me when you decide you'd like to help the scientific community. Tell me more. I knew it was a good idea to prepare this grimoire. Here, it should help in your research. Diligence Grimoire. Huh, you look like you've just been thrown from a chocobo. No need to be scared. I'll explain the process as best I can, but feel free to ask if I missed something. Let's see if I can do this first. First, form a party of 1 to 6 people. Oh, good. Solo. Next, trade your grimoire to the burrow researcher in charge of the burrows you're investigating. If the need arises, I can always transport you there. You'll receive a Moblin pheromone sac and a grimoire page once you hand it over. After that's done, you need to go spelunking. You're ready to go spelunking, unless you're the party leader. Then you'll have to talk to the researcher again to decide which expedition. I must warn you, though, that some expeditions require everyone to make a unanimous decision. Once your party's expedition's been chosen, it's time to go spelunking. Have your party leader talk to the Meeble guarding the burrow entrance. He'll escort you to the right research site. After you finish an expedition, use a terminus whistle to return above ground and report to the burrow researcher in charge, or me, to get your grimoire back. Now for a word about grimoires. They impart various benefits depending on what expeditions you've completed. I have no idea what he's talking about. It's dangerous down there, so be sure to make use of your grimoire. Finally, while there are many types of grimoires, they all share the same attributes. Feel free to change them out depending on your companions in the research assignment at hand. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I just wanted to know if this is base game content or not, because if it is, then I may look into it further, but looking at the rewards here, they're level 99, meaning not base game content. I don't know when 99 was introduced. Seekers of Adolan, definitely... Did they add item levels then, or was that 99? I don't know. Either way, this is not base game, so we will come back to you. I'm going to write a note that this exists, and to do it... To do it later. Okay. We're going to run into a lot of that, I bet. A lot of content that's, like, prepped for later, but we can't do it now. You, I will put in the sack. It's not a great... I'm probably going to put it in the Mog house, honestly. Okay, that is it over here, meaning we have seen almost all of Upper. Rumors of the Archduke's approval of the mercenary recruiters have increased people's trust. Perhaps that's why there are so many applications for Salahim Sentinels, despite its location far across the Gugru Blue. Gugru Blue? Maybe if I became famous there as a Jeunoan, the Archduke would invite me to meet him and honor me as the pride of his people. Not easy to see the Archduke, but people who have say he's different. Like he's got this aura. I wish I could see him. That way I could find out if it's true. Oh. You just want to meet him. No crush or anything. I've been dispatched to assist Afdeen in affairs dealing with the LS Liga missions? Matches? You're talking about link shells. Is this PvP? You have the word matches in it. Sir? There's something I must tell the adventurers of Jeuno. Only I could just get a bit of your time, I'll listen. I believe this is our first meeting. I am Afdeen, pupil of the great Abdalj before the Koe. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. There is a reason why I'm here, allow me to explain. An interesting idea was proposed at the last Conquest Evaluation Assembly. Cutscene? So it seems the adventurers are using their unique sets of rules for Ballista. Okay, this is PvP. Remarkable news that the most capable adventurers in the world came together for a tournament that encompasses the greater part of Vana'diel. Ballista's been taken out of their hands and placed into those of adventurers. I agree, but the ballista participants have forced us to recall the true meaning of the word hero. The revival of ballista has raised morale and restored public order. I suppose we have achieved our original goals. We have we? It certainly sounds like someone's a mite bitter. Volker can't just mumble and grumble at Destin's baby boy. If you want an explanation, then stop being coy. You have to charge in, be frank and direct. That's the only way to get the response you expect. What did you just call me? Stop quarreling. It's my fault for mumbling to myself. Please listen to what I have to say. I agree that the Sandorian Royal Knights are endowed with sound, quick decision-making abilities and deserve admiration. The deeds of a single hero are capable of setting afire the hearts of many a soldier. We must not neglect the power of motivation in leading an army to victory. Even so, soldiers must be able to follow their commander's orders and fulfill their given roles. Arbitrary decisions can lead an entire army to its doom. Thus, I'm in the opinion that observing ballista matches in their current state may not be beneficial practice for our armies. Your remarks are inexcusable. How dare you denounce a Sandorian tradition? I suggest you reconsider your statement. I apologize. I must admit that ballista has noticeably improved the skills of many an adventurer and educated our soldiers on the importance of courage. However, the reality is that our armies are divided into several units, each with its own role. The soldiers must be able to coordinate themselves effectively and behave as a whole. I believe that a new form of conflict that trains participants to work in a group would be most rewarding. Huh. Do we look like children to you? You could have cut that explanation in half and it would have been more than sufficient, Taru. Alright, then I'll get straight to the point now. I propose the reinstatement of Brenner as a new form of conflict. Brenner. I remember that name. Before the Great War, Brenner was used in the selection of the Gold Musketeers. However, the competition was extraordinarily fierce, and it said that the casualties always exceeded the number of successful candidates. Those stories were fabricated simply to exaggerate the danger of Brenner. It was originally created as a training exercise for mine workers. The outcome of each match relied on the participants' skill in role management and encouraged team competition. Of course, I'm not suggesting that we abolish ballista. I simply advise that we add Brenner to the list of training options in order to supply the elements of teamwork that I find lacking in our current matches. So you wish to fortify your army by tying them tightly together in iron bonds. How very wary Bastocken. Still, the idea makes my heart race. I even support it. You make a good case. If it will supplement ballista, I believe that even Extend will have no argument. You have my approval. I appreciate your decision. Now I'd like to suggest that we do away with the license requirement and nationality restrictions for Brenner. Quite a bold statement. However, teams would be composed of complete strangers if we enforce what you propose. Is that your desire? The adventurers have taught me much, but one of the greatest lessons I have learned is that the strength of the bond between Linkshell members. Linkshells provide an exemplary model of unity. The cooperation and friendly competition of these groups are like those of the closest companions or even family. And thus I propose that we introduce matches divided by Linkshell rather than nation. Interesting. You seem to have worked out these plans more thoroughly than I expected. Have you also given consideration to where they'd be held? Of course, Wolfgang. Shall we invite our guest in now? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Aftin. I've come to your land by order of the great Abhalj. My Altana, do you mean to suggest that you are a direct disciple of him? I believe I've heard your name before. Is your master in good health? He deserves our gratitude for the diorama. Yes, he is quite well. However, he desires no reward. He is quite pleased with the ballista matches that take place each day in the diorama. On another note, he has expressed interest in a new form of conflict. He has entrusted me with matters regarding the new diorama, which is designed after Pergo Norgo Isle. The great Objals, God, I don't know how to say that, has created a new diorama specifically for this new form of conflict. Magnificent. You will hear no argument from me. That's dandy-wandy, but don't forget that Winders won't let a single gill to the project lend. Reinstatement of Brenner has now been approved. I will send a detailed explanation of the rules to each of you. If you should have any objections, please take it up with Sir Wolfgang. Obviously, the citizens of Winders to have the closest Taru bond. Our adventurers will have to teach the rest of you a thing or two about teamwork now. I will not stand for these meaningless insults against the Royal Knights. Our wreckers and ballista prove our prowess in working as a team. I think it's time to call this meeting to a close. Thank you for your participation. How can any idea be interesting when Bastok thought Taru of it first? You're missing the point. This'll make them prepared for the time they're needed. My plans unimpaired. Your plans? You can't mean. Now, to just wait and see what Brenner will bring to me. I'll need many a strong adventurer for my grand plans, that's for sure. Okay. The only reason I actually didn't bother to just skip through that dialogue, I don't care about the PvP whatsoever, but there's a decent amount of political lore there between them, and we got to learn a little bit about their attitudes and their feelings and how they communicate with each other, which was actually worth reading for. And that, roughly, is how Brenner was reinstated. I will guide participants to the Isle, as the Great Master requested. Please let me know if you're interested. Thank you. You're talking about someone from Treasures of Ott-Ergen. That is an Ott-Ergen name if I ever saw one, so that'll... Oh, no, I'm never doing it. It's PvP. I don't care. I don't want to see a map. And you're 45? 42 more days. Okay. I've interacted with you. The gate guards are just... we don't really need to run up and talk to them, but are there any NPCs? Yep, step right this way to your rent-a-room. I mean, rent-a-roomie. That was Upper Jeuno. Took a little bit to get through, but not as long as I thought. Honestly, that cutscene probably took the longest. Isn't there a crystal here? There it is. Oh, I've already set that before. Anyone hiding over here? Nope. Time for lower, Jeuno. Hello, ma'am. Have you ever found yourself throwing away items? Mog safe guy? I'm Zauko. Zauko. I patrol lower Jeuno. We guards need more muscle. We need the residents' trust. Come see me if you're ever in trouble. Order Moogle? When I was but a lass, I oft would follow my lover to this fountain. He would speak barely a word, so shy was he. To love someone is a wonderful thing. Only now, at my age, does that seem so clear. Oh, my husband? Yes, quite well. He's quite well. He's so full of life, I know not what to do. And who might you be? You're a bit too green for my liking. Don't, Taru, you have any really strong adventurer friends you can introduce me to? Okay, we'll be back to you someday. Sweep stocks. What a name. Welcome to Neptune's Spire. Show me your goods. You got nothing. I do love that they hide the third option here. Ordinary travelers don't ask about the Tenchodo. You really want to know? Fine, allow me to explain. Tenchodo is a special trading organization founded years ago by Grandmaster Aldo's father. We only conduct trades with our exclusive membership. Thanks to our monopolies on certain trade routes, we offer a wide selection of rare goods. Applicants for membership are required to obtain a Tenchodo invite from an active member in good standing or acquire a Tenchodo application form from our branch in Bastok. My food fell off. Please show me your Tenchodo invite or application form, and I'll give you a member card. Okay, so we can't actually go in here until we do that. Do not disturb. You open. I hear that the Near East is bursting at the seams with wonderful treasures and never seen this side of Vana'diel. Can't figure out which sounds more interesting, Tenchodo or Near East. You know, I came to Jeuno to shop at a splendid store called the Tenchodo, but I can't find it anywhere. Where could it be? Can't wait to see their selection of fine jewelry and accessories. I'm not going home till I find it. They say it can be found right under your nose. What could that mean? Oh yeah, I've seen people pass Tenchodo invites to the front desk here, but why won't they tell me where they got them? Where can I get one? Auction house. Got no business with the likes of you. Get out of here. Alright, and you won't even let me through this door or anything until we get that membership, so... It is important. It's required. It's actually required for just the nation main story. So, can we just get it now? MISC? Oh, hey, track and fall water. I need that for a quest. I mean, that'll save me some time, that's for sure. 1,000 gil? I bought it. Okay. I'm gonna sort. E. There it is. Oh god, don't be a million gil. 20k. It's fine. It's a little expensive, but 20k. Let's put that in there. The good news is after you use it, you keep it, so I could sell it back. Yes, that Tenchodo invite is valid. You're now a member of the Tenchodo. In addition to our Jeuno headquarters, we also have a branch in Bastok. Please take the door in the back. You may invite a new member with your invite or dispose of it. We look forward to serving you. Yay! Are you friendly now? Nope. Was it they forced a cutscene here instead? Welcome to the Tenchodo. Do you want something? We got it. Well, we got all kinds of special merchandise you won't find anywhere else. We ain't cheap, but you get what you pay for. Take your time and have a look around and see if there's anything you like. This leads straight to the pier, where we launch ships overseas. Our boss has dreamed of sailing all over the world. To him, this business is just something he promised his dad he'd do. Okay, we have a bunch of, okay, you got ninja tools. White mage, black mage stuff. Not ninja tools, ninja scrolls. You have to use tools after to actually take advantage of them. Ninja weapons, samurai weapons. Monk. Nothing for thief, though. Watch your back. Our boss Aldo is a real pirate. I can be quite a scoundrel too, but I ain't nothing compared to him. You follow me, lady? Whenever Aldo's deep in thought, it's best to just look the other way. After all, he's seen hell with those eyes. Of course, lots of people suffered in the wars 20 years ago. Most of them never came back. Yeah, but was the hell he's seen his sister dying to the orcs? I don't know. Was that him or not? Being part of the Tenchodo means you sell your soul for the right amount of gil. Besides, taking risks is good for business, I always say. This time we got a special customer, so we can't go prattling off about the details of the request to just anyone. Getting wind of such a thing could make our client a mite angry, and we certainly wouldn't want that. That's why I've been mixing up the orders with random bits of information and giving out mere snippets at a time. Those of you with sense should be able to put it together. All together, is what I think. I dare say I think you may fit into that category as well. Anyway, that's how things are standing at the moment. Well, what do you need? Speak up now. My, I must say you're even brighter than you look. You got here the same way, didn't you? Lately, people have been strewing about Tenchodo invites like no tomorrow. So a lot of Tenchodo members don't know that trick. Of course, me and the boss are on a whole different plane of thinking. Still, the notion of seeing the unseen was one of the main draws of the Tenchodo for me in the beginning. I got high hopes for you. What? Eh? Ah, sorry. I left out the most important part, didn't I? Sorry to leave you hanging there. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, the Empire of Vana'diel. You want to see the Near East, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Well, aren't you clever? But once is enough, seriously. Anyway, that's enough batting around the bush for now. Let's dig straight into the juicy details, shall we? You know the ships at Mara used to transport prospective mercenaries to the Near East? If you want to climb aboard one of those vessels, you gotta go through none other than the Tenchodo here. We received a request from the Empire herself. Getting those ships to port was a royal pain. We finally managed to bargain a cheap price on some rickety old vessels, and you don't care. Sorry about that. A man's got to fence sometimes. Anyway, you should know by now how things work around here. If you want something, you have to bring me something I want first. If you aren't in the mood to scavenge up what I want, you can always cough up gil instead. Of course, that would be the quickest. Let's make this explanation brief, shall we? See, prices are a mite different in the Near East. Something that sells for a gil, a dozen here, might be a luxury item in Oztroja. Jumping straight to the point now, I want you to bring me some common items from this side of Vana'diel, and I'll give you a boarding permit in exchange. The more you bring me, the better. I put together a few lists if you'd like to take a look. I'll leave it to you what you bring me. Ah yes, there's gil too. Righto, you can buy your way out if you choose. If you decide to go the gil route, I'll need 500,000 up front. That's nothing for adventurers nowadays, right? You can also consider it your price of failure. So what'll it be? I'll read the list now, so decide on which set is in your budget. Beginner. Say you want to go to Oztroja, but you're too big a coward to face a challenge, eh? That attitude will get you nowhere in the Empire, I tell you. Ah well, it's all the same to me, as long as I make a profit. This will be more like running errands, but a lot of things for you to collect on this list. I need you to bring me a damselfly worm, magic skull, and a crab apron. Those are the 3 items for the sub-job. Back in the day. Wait, there's more. I also require rabbit tail, wild rabbit tail, Delmel saliva, and a bloody robe. Are those required for the sub-job in Mara? Wait, no. Those sound familiar. Huh. Intermediate, eh? This one's quite the bother. Beastmen have been a real plague to the Near East as of late. Not that we haven't been having problems here, too. But anyway, the situation has driven up the demand for beastmen spoils. I want you to bring me a jade cryptex, silver engraving, and 13-knot kipu. The beastmen have been using those to relay orders, so I require all three. It's all for the intermediate list. May sound simple, but they're scattered all about the strongholds and rather difficult to get a hold of. The advanced list, eh? A superb choice. The items on this list are few, so they should fit nicely in your bag, but they're quite difficult to come by. You can choose one of the following. 1 coffer key from the Beastman Stronghold, Davoi, Beadeaux, Castle Oztroja, Temple Ugla. Okay, so one from any of those. A testimony. Those ancient scraps of papyrus seem to be quite popular with collectors these days. Don't know all the details, but apparently there's a testimony for any of the jobs an adventurer can be. Anyway, I just need one. Your last option is to bring me chips from Oztroja. I'll need a set of those, though. You'll have to bring me a carmine, a cyan, and a gray chip, all 3. The key? I'm pretty sure you can just buy from the Moogle. I think that's the best option. You just get 1 key and we're good. That's it for the advanced list. You can bring any of the above requests. But if you decide to bring the chips, I'll need the set of 3. Let me think about it. It's going to take you some work, and if you want to go to Ot-Urgen, but you can't get there through anyone but us. Okay. You're like my internet provider. It's the only one around. I have no choice. So they just get to laugh. Well, we're not going to do that for a long time because Ot-Urgen is after Zillert and Promathia. So I'm not going to get access to it until we're actually ready to do that. But I think we're probably going to end up going with the key. I'll remember that we're going to buy the key. I instruct Tenchodo members in the way of the fist and foot. In their line of work, there are times they must defend themselves, you see? And watch out if I were you. Stick your nose into places you don't belong and you could find yourself in trouble. Let me guess, that treasure chest over there caught your eye, hasn't it? And that's something the boss brought back from her latest scouting excursion. But would you believe it? We've tried all our keys and lockpicks, but to no avail. It just sits there, and sealed tight, mocking us all. In fact, I'm so sick of looking at the darn thing that I'll make you a deal. Figure out how to open it, and you can help yourself to the contents. No questions asked. Ooh. Add-on trilogy bonus gift? Oh. Teleport to the party leader? Huh. I mean, that's useless for me, obviously, but I'll throw it in here. So that's for buying the, well, I have the ultimate collection, so whatever that, it was from something within there. Do I have these keys? Do I have to finish those storylines and then I can open this chest? Interesting. Our boss looks all scary, but he caves in when to his sister Verena all the time. She's a really nice girl. We all think she's super duper swell. But don't you lay a single winkle finger on her. People who do, well, they have the tendency to be found dead, floating off the pier. So please keep that in mind. I don't know if this is the same guy then. Unless he had a older and younger sister. Holy. He's got the same hair color though. Hi, I'm Aldo, head of Tenchodo. We deal in things you can't buy anywhere else. Take your time and have a look around. We also saw him in Rhapsody already, so... I don't know. Hopefully we can actually learn your backstory, because I'm curious to know if it is the same one or not. Well, that was the Jeuno hideout, which we'll be back to for a story at some point. Alright, time to actually search the rest of Lower Jeuno. Okay, we're not going in that building, because that building leads to Seekers of Odolin. Like, the start of it is in that building, I believe. So we're going to avoid that building for a long time. Jeuno's different from the other nations. I actually kind of enjoyed watching everyone squabble with each other. I can't imagine why anyone would want to go all the way to the Near East and become a mercenary. Special city, we're a melting pot of all different kinds of people. I love this town. Of course, sometimes we fail to understand how different we all are. That's just the kind of thing we need to avoid. But you enjoy watching people. You want us to avoid it? Welcome, you stand before Karu Moru. No, but not the one that I have. The magnificent Taru. Speak with me and all will be revealed. I know why you came. Your life is at a crossroads and you need a guide. Do not hide anything from me. I can see everything. Life is a twisting maze. One false step and you'll never find the exit. And that's where I can help. Allow me to point Taru the way. If it is guidance you seek, I can prepare your divination. Are you ready to see the future, my young wanderer? I require an Ahriman lens in order to construct, Taru, your divination sphere. Immerse the Ahriman lens in the pool of holy water inside the maze of Chakrami. After that, it'll become a divination sphere. I will keep your divination sphere safe here in my abode, ready for your divining your future at any time. Farewell, and may your fortune smile upon you. So what do you need? All right. I translated it to get Ahriman lens, trade to pool, and maze. But do I have to bring it back to you for? No. Part of it makes it sound like you want me to bring it back, and the other one's like, no, just go make a divination sphere, and then I'll do it. Either way, that's a weird quest. We just got our compatibility reading by that fortune teller over there. You won't believe it. 0 compatibility. I thought we were a perfect match for each other. Come on, honey. It's just a fortune. Cheer up, okay? You won't listen to me. I'd be careful with fortunes if I were you. Aha! I haven't seen you before. I'm Madame Tululu. I specialize in divining compatibility. Oh. Another adventurer? Nope. Solo playthrough. I bought a home here in Jeuno, but I wished I'd known about that awful bar downstairs. Every night those bards carouse till dawn. What am I to do? Oh no. Can I go in there? Called Othan's Garments. Oh dear, there are so many to choose from. I don't know what to pick. By the way, do you think this looks good on me? I don't think it does. I need something that jumps out and screams me. What to choose? Okay, you have some outfits. Ooh, +2 to all elements. Damn. Unfortunately, it's a headpiece, and that doesn't seem very ideal. I must never ever tell a soul. No one can know how fat I looked when I bought a size too small. Huh? No, I didn't mean that. See, I bought something I couldn't wear for my current job. You always have to watch out for that, you know. What? Gems by Kshama? Is the name of this place? Oh, I love jewelry. I wish I could stay and look at diamonds all day long. Why don't men understand? I don't know. I just don't. Okay. They just have jewelry. Why do women always go gaga over diamonds? I don't get it at all. She's having fun, so that's fine. I just wish she'd hurry up and pick something out already. Everyone misunderstands each other. So you prefer classical beauty? Don't tell anyone, but I like her best. I like her the best too. What? I don't know how that conversation went that way. Move it, lady. I'm not here for you. Paulette hasn't been to school in ages. I hope she's doing okay. Galmet always tells her, leave it to me, but what could it be? I do hope she comes back soon. Oh, damn. There is a storyline going on there. I wonder if I have to go back and talk to her now that I've heard that. Can't go in there. You? Oh. Oh, this is Diet Months. Oh, it's you. Thanks to you, I remembered what it is that keeps me going. For that, you have my sincerest thanks. Hey, say thank you for the medicine, okay? Thank you very much. You'd make a great beastmaster. I'll do my best to return to the basics, like you. Okay. Well, that was good closure on that. I didn't think... There's more? Oh. Okay. So now it's just a... You can forever return for closure. If you're ever concerned... Chocobo stables. There's Chocobo stables on every floor? And you're just gonna be a shop. This is actually identical. They just copy and pasted. Oh. Oh. Here's you should trade your maze tubula if you want to order a maze? What? I don't know what that means. Right, we've already been here. A good day and welcome to Jeuno. Our neighborhood is the city's premier retail destination, handling a broad range of merchandise. We hope you enjoy the unique shopping experience of Lower Jeuno. What, were you expecting someone younger? Away with you. Your fate rides on the local weather. "42 days. He's different than the goblins? I hear that the Chocobo's master's son got better. Sometimes I hear him laughing again. I'm so surprised that Chocobo master doesn't get angry at the Chocobos anymore. I hope he stays that way forever. Yeah, really. Airships are prohibited from flying in the skies above the Oturgan Empire. If you want to visit, by sea is the only way to go. Port Alzabi must be packed with all the people coming and going by ship, like Jeuno and Tavnesia used to be. Used to watch the harbor filled with ships, but ever since the airships came, those days are gone. Progress is a good thing, but it's still sad. I know that feeling. A little bit. I'm searching for the perfect fishing spot. The thing is, I've been looking so long I don't have time to fish. Okay, we got some musicians. There's the tale to start Crystalline Prophecy. Well, let me take a look at this Near Eastern cookbook I just got. It says soup is called korbasi, and the secret to a delicious dish is Why, the secret is to simmer it in a super soup pot, of course. 2 should be back soon. He's so handy and handy dandy. Ooh. Oh. Hello, I am home. Eggs, carrots, correct. Here, change. Why, thank you, 2. You're an angel, unlike someone else I know. I heard that. Anyway, 2, I want you to deliver this letter. I would be happy to. Pantaputa, deliver it yourself. No, all right. I happy to serve. I leave now. Well, isn't he's something? Maybe we can rinse his gears in oil and make Panta drink it. How about it? Ew, I'd get sick. You're all bark and no bite. Whatever. A weird father-son relationship. Are you dad? Well, I best start fixing something. Today we're having taru soup. I have to boil it in the super soup pot. It's good food, I say. But I don't see it anywhere. Oh dear, where could it be? I salvaged that Cardian when Panta was just a cub. We didn't think he'd make it, but somehow he started up. Both me and my wife used to work back then, doing all we could to make ends meet. But how could we take care of little Panta with both of us slavey waving away? That's where 2 came in. We were so grateful for his help. He's such an earnest Cardian. We don't know what we'd do without him. Hey, there's a favor I want to ask. Could you bring me a Wonder Magic set? One of my schoolmates has one, and I want one too. Please, pretty witty, please. Sure. Yippee, thanks a megaton. Oh, but don't tell my dad. Oh, and better not tell 2 either. He lectures me about every itty-bitty thing I do. Okay. 'Tis written down. Where is 2? Can we actually find 2? Probably not. Bogharg. Goblins run this shop, but don't worry, they're not hostile. I guess they're not all the same. I like diversity, but I get chills just stepping in there. Still, they carry things you can't find anywhere else. Oh, I'm very familiar with Bluffnick specifically here. What? You say you want to trade, but don't even have a tattered mazemonger pouch? Think again, lady. Come back with that, and we can talk. Maybe. What are you looking at, eh? What? Wait, don't tell me you've already noticed, have you? Notice what? I was hoping you adventurer types were smarter than that. How could you miss our fancy schmancy shop entrance, popping up smack dab in the middle of the stables? Grav. Your adventure types are smart ones, that's for sure. Small wonder you can gauge a monster's strength with just your naked eye. Us moblins built it, you see. What's that? You want to know where it leads? Oh, the maze thingy. It'd be more fun to make you guess first. 1, the moblin underground hideout. 2, a secret factory. 3, a deadly lair of monsters. Probably a deadly lair. Ah, you're so close. The correct answer is 4, whatever you wants it to be. Okay. Got you, didn't I? Humor's important, you see. The first rule of moblin business, a laughing customer is a buying customer. You might want to write that one down. We call ourselves the Moblin Maze Mongers, purveyors of meticulously designed, made-to-order mazes for discerning adventurers like yourself. And we're open for business. How do we operate? Couldn't be simpler, I tell you. You give us an order and we, our veteran excavation team, bring your dream dungeon to life. That's right, we moblins are taking our centuries of experience and digging and delving into Mobopolis and putting it to work for ya. Precision architecture, comprehensive maintenance. Safe and secure, the possibilities limitless. That's the Mazemonger guarantee coming to you from none other than Goldigrig. That's you, the visionary mind behind this groundbreaking endeavor. With plans to open franchises across the 3 nations, Moblin Mazemongers will rule the... Apologies for that. There I go, getting carried away with myself again. Anyhow, place an order. You'll be needing these. To place an order, if you got questions, you know to ask. I got the maid's pouch. Well, okay. I just looked up that when this released, this came out in an update after Wings of the Goddess in like 2008 or something. So we're gonna come back to this in that fashion. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna throw those in the Mog safe when I can. Me called Dupladoc. Mazes everywhere. I see him. You want something from me? Oh, you can register. Yeah, we'll learn about that later. I'm kind of interested in whatever the hell that would be, but ooh, high level boost stat magic. Ooh, Addle. Oh, damn. Protectra 2? And a Bard song. Damn, you got a lot of stuff from that guy. You have shiny badge. I don't have shiny badge. Very, very sad. Hey, buddy. You hear about Caverner Smaws? Hasn't everyone? You've seen one of them. They make me think of the song me grandcopy used to sing about the mod one. Us gobbies got bigger bags than you. You want one, don't you? Yeah. Oh yeah? Well, hook me up with these and I'll bump up your bag a smidgen. Dalma leather, steel ingot, linen cloth, and a peridot. Bring them to me and I'll make your bag bigger. But I ain't gonna tell you how it's done. Ancient copy secret. Damn it. It's gonna be so expensive. Those fools, how dare they suspect me, the foremost authority on the research of mystical artifacts, of theft. Oh. Hey, we don't trust you people none, but we can always smell a profit. Gutrix. Hey, sweetheart, want to do me a favor? I'm the best gobby tailor in the hood. I crank out all kinds of stuff, but I could use some help. Fix me up with a magical pattern. I heard the buggers only pop out in treasure chests and dungeons. See, patterns for guys and gals of every race are out there, but only one kind each week. You bring me a magical pattern and I'll stitch you up one of my custom tailored masterpieces. Now get moving. This week, my gobby bros say that you can find a magical pattern for elven guys in a treasure chest in Ordell's cave. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna write this down as a thing? Come back and talk to and see if we can look for elven girls to show up? Okay. But find magical pattern on Elven Girl week. So you can get one each week. He's a tailor. I'm assuming it's a chess piece or something, but goblin stuff? Ooh, wait, goblins too. I've heard of you. I've heard of you. Is this the thing you can trade instead of those 4 items for a bag upgrade? It's very expensive, but is that it? Oh my god, I had no idea this was even here. Okay, I have to click back in. I had no idea this was here. So if I just have a bunch of money and no one's selling the items, because you have to craft a lot of them, like the peridot and stuff. If no one's selling them, then I just can't upgrade my bag. But that guy is an alternate option. And nothing to say to you. Bugger off, sweetheart. Okay. I'm not forgetting about that. That means we could max out the bag. I just need to earn enough sparks to make a lot of money to upgrade our bag, because it's 5 slots every time you upgrade. And it goes all the way to like 80, I think. You must examine all of the advertisements to find the best deals. Very best deals. Little may be the difference between these shops, but I am ever am I thrilled to save some gil. Oh, such a miser am I. Hey, Zero. I heard your name mentioned quite often these days. You've done well, my friend. Keep at it. Oh my god. Is my reputation okay? In Jeuno, I haven't done any quests yet. Memories new are often born of from those forgotten. Okay. Welcome to the magic shop. Oh, okay, these are... Okay, you got all the bar stuff? Wow. This is where you go. Got all the cure stuff, Protectra. Oh, man. We won't be leveling a magic user for a while. Well, I mean, we won't be going in depth with a magic user for a while, but... And then all the black magic? Holy, okay. That's a good shop. It's a good shop. Joseph? Great bridges from the days of old spanned the straits below. Jeuno merely sprang up atop their ruins. No one knows how or even why our ancestors built the bridges. Of course, that doesn't stop us from living our lives atop them. And they're a great way to break the ice with strangers, don't you think? I mean, it worked for me, didn't it? That's a memorandal. Another adventurer who sully-wullied her hands with records of eminence, I see. Not that it concerns me in the least, Haru. Okay. You don't like that I'm committed to that? Oh, what's that? You're trying to track someone down. Gunnar? I watch hundreds of people running back and forth all day, but it's not like their names are floating above their heads, you know. Ha! Good one. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you take a look at the photos of people in this magazine here? Maybe one of them resembles who you're searching for. Oh god. 2A. This kind of face? Probably not. This kind of face, eh? Probably not. Gunnar sounds like a thick build guy. 3A? No. Wait, we're looking for a Hume. They don't really have that. I was thinking like Galka. Let's go to 8A. Yeah, that seems like it could be a Gunnar, or just Tenzin. I'm pretty sure no one like this has come through here for the past few days. You might want to check other areas. That was random. And we've been up there. All these people running back and forth. There have to be a few that have munched down more myth kebabs than they can manage. If I don't hand in this report to the orrery soon... Ugh. Another reporter. Superheroine, a great story, a hero story. Okay, so that's a bard. Hey, who do you think you are? You don't like music? My music? I'm just a loser who can't write and play. Can't play. Love, romance, it's all fake. Cursed women are like the measles. Ugh. Malibel? This time she left me forever. Who? Wait, I think this might be the bard. I'm I'm a traveling minstrel. The lands I have walked are many, as are the memories I have shared with my traveling brethren. You have bard music? Yeah, we're in the bard place. Say, have you seen the song runes in Boo Boo Rimu? They contain the words to the song that torn apart lovers sang to each other many years ago. The lyrics are simple, but they hit you right in the heart. It's a really good song. No matter how much the world changes, people are still the same. Oh, how I long to be loved like that. Well, anyway, I bet those bitter lyrics would really cheer up the brokenhearted. He's forgotten why he took up the lute in the first place. Well, it's something that we all have to face sometime or another. Some men give up and turn back, but most find a way over it. While some are strong enough to burst right through. And that's when you finally become someone. He's at a crossroads. He has to figure it out all by himself. Hold on, I need to confirm. Quest. Bard. Yeah, that is him. Okay. Begins the old monument quest. Wait, did I accept a quest just now? No? No. Okay, you're heartbroken, and you mentioned he's at a crossroads. You mentioned this. I'm pretty sure we have to bring him back the lyrics. I don't remember how this works, though. I bet those bitter lyrics would really cheer up the brokenhearted. This one I've only read up on. I'm probably gonna have to read up on it again because I have no idea. I mean, Boobarimo, there's a song rune there, so we can go there and check it at some point. Because that's one of the base game jobs, so I'm definitely gonna unlock that. What do you want? Oh, I see you've got your eyes on my rune bag knocks. Imbued with the power of a rune generated by a strange apparatus in Dangrif Wadi. I hit back on accident. Any warrior worth his salt needs to be well trained in a variety of weapons. As far as the ones I can equip, the rune rod and the rune Chris, I was able to sell it for a pretty good price. At any rate, it's worth the trouble of decoding the device's password. This sounds familiar as well. The strange apparatus, huh? You mean you've never heard of a strange apparatus? They're a type of mysterious device hidden in Dangrif Wadi, as well as the Guzgan Mines and Crawler's Nest, among other places. Of course, I have no idea what such things are doing in caves, ruins, and the like. The password. Necessary in order to grant you doctor status. I remember reading about doctor status for some thing. Related to Chains of Promathia, maybe? I don't know. Which provides you with necessary access privileges for the device. You can then place some materials in the device to generate a pair of rune bagnocks. But you're not always guaranteed to get a weapon. Once you obtain the necessary access privileges, though, it boosts the chances a weapon will be synthesized, if only by a little. Tell me the password. Huh, you want me to just give you the password I worked so hard to crack? That's a secret I risked my life against deadly elementals to learn. No way I could just tell you for free. Now if we could agree on suitable compensation. Actually, you need MP to wield this weapon properly. For a Gelkin warrior like myself, it's a constant struggle to keep up the necessary MP. So if you can bring me a bottle of Yagudo drink, I'll tell you the secret behind the password. Deal. Alright. That is written down. Are we done here? I think we're done here. That was actually a little bit shorter than I was expecting for this zone. This is like the biggest zone in Jeuno, really. Like the most NPCs. I think. Ru'Lude might
have a little more? No, it does, because it's got the castle itself, or palace. Oh, no. I accepted obtained job, Bard. I was like, what the hell? Oh, are we starting something? Abyssea. Okay, we can technically start this because I need to. I need to start this to accrue a currency we're going to need when we actually decide to do Abyssea. I love when they throw in like add-ons and patches into old zones, and you can obviously immediately tell that it's upgraded. Turn up the volume here. Oi! Oh, it's over. Didn't even really get to listen to that song. Okay. Come on, open your eyes. You alright, lass? Give me a right fright, crumpling to the ground without warning you did. As you did. A pink flash of light in the sky, you say? It took a knock out of on the old noggin when you fell, most like. No one from around here seen anything of the sort. Oh. What are you called, if I might ask? Zero, eh? My name's Yokim. And the fact that you remember your own means your wits are intact, I'd say. Zero. What you witnessed just now was no trick of the mind, but as real a thing as the folks in this bustling port. You saw what you did because you got potential. Aye, that you do. But whether this potential will serve you good or ill's not something I can say. Remember what I just told you, though. And if you ever start wanting answers, come and seek me out. I do want answers. But I should probably go grab some food here and take a break quick because I forgot to set another reminder, but before we get too far in, it's probably best. I need the energy boost. So, before continuing on into Port Jeuno, which is not really that big, like 90% of it is air travel agency, and we can't actually explore that, so this is quite a small area. We're going to do that, go up to the garden, and then finally continue the story with the embassy. But we got to talk about the Abyssea stuff as well, so you're back. All right. I am back. That was, I maintained myself this time. I decided not to overeat. So I'm feeling kind of still a little bit hungry. God, I eat a lot. I eat a lot. All right, one more little zone. Pretty, well, two more zones. Pretty yellow rocks go round and round, meow. I want a rock that's nice and round and a little yellow. Hey there, miss, have you heard? Gardening? Secrets of gardening. You want a yellow rock. Pretty little things. Zona likes pretty flowers and pebbles. Perhaps find something for her, perhaps something yellow. Yeah, she didn't even mention flowers, though. I'm fairly sure that we need to find her something yellow that is a pebble. I don't have a clue where you actually get that, but underground tunnel leads to the island of Kufum. Everyone is advised to stay out, but of course you adventurers never listen. Oh, damn you guys. Alright. Do you care to see a map of Jeuno? Oh, we're good. So the Near East is recruiting mercenaries, are they? They must have something in their lands worth protecting. We guard the Archduke, but I wonder what they're protecting in Odd Urgen. The principal? I don't know what it is in Odd Urgen. Looking for someone? Maybe I can help. Gunnar. I've been patrolling this area for a while, but I don't recall anyone by that name. If you tell me about this person, say their personality, I might just remember something. Suave? So I didn't see anyone like that around here. I don't know their personality. You want something from me? Ooh. What are these for? Crimson key? Are you gonna make it worth my while, eh? Seed Spall Lux, Seed Spall Luna. Okay. He gives you keys if you give him whatever those are. It's a strange device. Seems I can never find the perfect person, although I know that one day somebody will come along. Not me. This is for the airship. Is this the airship agency right here? Oh, it's my ticket, and now I can't get on board. It takes so long to get a new one. I hope you never have to go through this. Your name is a lie. Okay, that's for airship departure and arrival, I assume. I can't even target it. Silent links. Alright, and over here. Flight bound for Sandoria is now arriving. Okay, so these all are separate rooms instead of one tiny airship in and out. Anyone down here? Nope. We got Synergy here. We got you two. You two I've been waiting for a while now. You're an adventurer, aren't you? If you got any beastmen seals, kindred crafts, or whatever, you'll want to trade them to me or my brother. We'll make it worth your while, trust me. Oh, I've heard rumors that about that company's president. Apparently she's extremely aggressive and won't let anything that she can use to her advantage slip through her iron grip. They say even the most hardened, rugged Galka become like a sheep for her for the slaughter around her. Hey there, gorgeous. Have I ever got the offer of a lifetime for you? See, I've been commissioned by my suppliers to come up with some accounts involving orbs to determine the interest in their product. I guess you could say I'm testing the waters of the industry. Anyway, if I don't do this, they'll cut me off, which means you'll get cut off. So mind lending me a few minutes of your time to trusty Shami here? You don't have to tell me right now, but the battles you've fought with the orbs I've kindly given you in exchange for crests, of course. I'd never pressure my best buyer into doing something she didn't want to. So he gives you orbs to let you do trial kind of content, trial battles, and he holds on to your... Nope, sack. He holds on to your beastmen seals and all the other seals. Means I don't have to. It's not a beastman seal. Yeah, I can hold on to that for you. You got 19. Okay. I rode an airship here for the first time and I feel rotten. I want to go home. I used up all the barf baskets they had. How am I supposed to make it home? Surprise. Check it out. Did you guys hear? This grown-up said she wanted a Wonder Magic set. Who cares? Even grown-ups want a Wonder Magic set. I took a number and stood in line, but they ran out right before my eyes. Yeah, that's the kind of things known to happen. Well, you don't leave me much of a choice. I have an extra one, so I'll let you have it. Wait, you've had 2 this whole time? Oh, you could have at least offered me one. But I won't give it away for nothing. Let's see, I need something from Jeuno to take home. So get me a white rock and it's yours. Well, it's not like I have a choice. You're just going to give it to Melina, aren't you, scoundrel? Well, how'd you guess? You can't hide anything from a woman. Well, at any rate, I'll trade you that magic set for a white rock. Better get moving before I change my mind. I wanted it too. If I only had that, I wouldn't have had to... That's... Where did we get a white rock? Wow, Jeuno's a nice town, just like the postcards. I want to live here when I grow up. Alright. Abyssea and Atma Extravaganza is in full swing. Just open the chest to claim your prize. You're able to claim these amazing Abyssean gifts. So go talk to Joachim in Port Jeuno before it's too late. Okay. Oh my, such a pristine, untainted world. A Prish statue. Statue of Prish, the spirited heroine of Tavnasia. So lifelike are her facial features, you can almost hear her say, "What the hell are you looking at?" when you gaze into her eyes. Well, if it isn't Zero, I knew you'd come seek an answer sooner or later. So you'll be wanting to know about the strange flash of light you saw. I'm not one for beating around the bush, so I'll just say it straight. What you witnessed was a phenomenon called noise. The irregular brushing of one's dimension against another. Ordinary folk don't see such things, mind you. So I suppose that makes you extraordinary. Me theory is that you've got a natural attunement to the fastic alignment of our dimensions. That be the potential I spoke of when I found you sprawled on the ground. You look a bit out of sorts, and I don't blame you. The truth can be a bitter draught to swallow, I know. I'd love nothing more to say than to say that this is just some hearth tale. I would. We'd all be happier that way, to be sure. But what's an adventure if she turns her back to reality? Now, this isn't to say that I take you for a faithless type, but I've got a feeling that simple words won't do. Some things a woman's just got to see with her own 2 eyes. So I want you to have this. Traverser Stone. If you've truly got the potential, I've marked you for her, and that stone there will guide you on your way. Take it with you, and pay a visit to one of those cavernous maws. You know of those ghastly things, eh? Mind you, the ones that are frozen stiff won't serve. Lathine Plateau, Constach, and Tarangi Canyon. Jugner, Valkram, Bubarimo. Zarkabard, North Gustaberg, South Gustaberg. There be maws in these areas would have been freed from their inanimate state. What be the reason for this, though, your coin's as good as mine. Now that you know where the answer awaits, the rest is in your hands. But I leave you with a word of warning. Seek the truth with frivolous intent, and it'll cost you your life. That's no idle threat, but simply the way it is. Never ye be forgetting my words. So we just have to examine one of the Atamos, essentially, in those areas, and return to him. And then he will generate traverser stones every day? Or are you already doing that? One should be more than enough for the nuns. Okay, yeah, no, I have to do that before he'll start generating them. Because we're going to need a bunch of them to be able to stay in there, which means I have no choice. Deliveries? Oh, this is another Chocobo stable. It sure is. There's no Moblin maze there. There we go. Oh, this is the auction. Oh, speaking of that, just see if we can get our money back for this now that I don't need it. You're also an auction? You're probably also an auction. And you're a delivery. Old Grammy box. That looks familiar. I think that might be related to... It's related to equipment somehow. I can't believe those boats with wings can fly. Without wings. I'll never ride on such a thing, so I walk everywhere. I'm sure there's a fine way to get around, but the whole concept seems fake to me. I mean, it's not fake. They're flying. That is happening. I've heard that the technology of Oregon has developed along quite a different lines than that of Bastok. Of course, airship technology has been our greatest achievement, but I've heard outlandish rumors about the Near East. The one even says that they've created living creatures with their alchemy skills. Tales like that run the chills down my spine. With the airships connecting Jeuno with the three nations, the flow of goods has become much more consistent. Nowadays, everything comes through Jeuno. Of course, Jeuno is situated smack dab in the middle of the three, so this town was destined to grow and prosper. I think airships are a subtle form of pressure on the other three nations. That way, Jeuno can maintain the current balance of power. Nobody would want to upset the masters of such advanced technology, would they? Nope. Can't blame Jeuno for keeping the secrets of airship building to itself. Sagiri has never mentioned anyone who fits your description, so how about you follow proper protocol and speak to her first? Sagira. Ma'am, that badge you're wearing is from Alzabi, correct? Yes, I see it now. This badge contains a crystal compass. See that little button on the side? Try pressing it. Well, can you see the letters on it? Those are the names of your targets. Oh, did you just lore explain why we have coordinates? Your targets are anyone who might be interested. It seems that Salahim's sentinels collected the names of anyone who might be interested and recorded their data beforehand. Just the sort of tactics that cheapskate company would employ, if you ask me. Damn. I came from the Near East to peddle my wares. I heard that there are simply hordes of gullible... that is, I've heard there are great adventurers that roam this land and wish to be of service to them. If you happen to know any seasoned adventurers, I'll ask that you bring them to me. Be sure to tell them of my fabulous goods. Will do. Flight bound for Windurst. Okay. See if anyone is heading to Windurst here. No one. Wait, you have a different name. You're flown on an airship? I'm sure you'll be amazed. With the clouds at your feet, you feel like a soaring eagle. All the struggle and toil down below seem petty from such lofty heights. Oh, how I wish we were born with wings. Me too. Oh, you're a musician. Flight for Kazam in 1 hour. Kazam. Yeah, I forgot that's a place. Our family peddles skyflowers. You want to have nice scenery? Send fireworks sky high. It's a great feeling. Kinelix fireworks no good. You want to have night scenery? Mine are best. Come on, have a look. Which do you like? Pyropox, that's my customer. Pyropox be my twin sister, but she swindle you. Not like me. We very much different. Okay. Mog missile? You guys are a little too expensive here. I'm gonna buy one of these popper 2s and... What do you do? Oh, I moved. Phew! Anniversary! Okay, I'm zoomed in a little too close for it. And there's no one else here. Alright. I have 0 reason to actually buy fireworks, but now we know that they exist there. What are you? Chocobo circuits. Nope. You can board with an airship pass from the Chamber of Commerce and Industry of Jeuno, but they're prohibitively expensive. I've heard the Archduke issues them every now and then, but the chances of getting one are slim. No, I'm getting one. Void Watch. Local weather. Welcome to Port Jeuno. Port Jeuno, the busiest airship hub anywhere. You can't miss the awe-inspiring view of airships in flight. Gate guard? I'm the Jeuno Ducal Guard Kochahai Muwachahai. My duty is to support the conquest efforts of Winders, Sandoria, and Bastok. Damn. Why is your name like that? I'm sorry, that was rude. But really, though. Alright, that is all of Port Jeuno. We can move on. Just need to ascend to the top. I think does this area have different music? Yeah. Yeah, this is the super elegant palace music. Excuse me? I thought there was an... Oh, you guys are up here. I've neither the time nor patience to be bothered by every ignorant cretin that happens to wander by. Be gone. God. Rude. Junoan, Ducal Guard, Morla Pique. Okay, what a name. I don't have time. Okay, it's these two. They're everywhere. Looking for someone, are we? A gentleman by the name of Gunnar. I'm not very good with names, I'm afraid. But my mother did always say I had a gift for remembering size. Now, can you tell me? Around average? Can't say I've seen anyone around average around here. That sounds bizarre. I don't understand that quest. Would you care to see a map? No, we're good. I've been dispatched by the PvP people. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tilikoe, pupil of the great and powerful mage Abdals. I guess. Management of the diorama Gelsba. Okay, so this is one of that new thing we just saw that cutscene about. More PvP. New home point. I think this is a survival guide. And that leads down to the Mog home. Good day, I'm the Merry Map Maker. I'm good. My husband's wandered off somewhere. Ru'Lude is so big. I'd better just wait for him here. It's actually not that big. Forgot to look at the map. Maybe you can take this map of Castle Zval I got in the north and stave off the impending disaster. Do you think you got what it takes? I can do it. I knew you were the one. Now bring me a flame, Deegan, and show me what you're made of. Oh. I mean, I already had a map, so he didn't actually give me one, but... Nah, this isn't too big at all. Alright, I gotta write that down. There we go. I didn't realize Ru'Lude actually had a capital L after the apostrophe. Okay, that's an embassy. All of these are embassies. The Near East must be in a dire condition to send mercenary recruiters all the way to Jeuno. I heard many tales of the Great War from my dear departed father. They all seemed irrelevant to me until now. In the past, there was a terrible war. My father once told me how the earth, swept by furious winds, was soaked in the blood of the fallen. I heard his tale every time he drowned his sorrows in drink. Now his stories are etched in my mind. Greetings, my adventuring friend. Thanks to your efforts, Mog tablets have been discovered. Truly are a friend of Mugglekind. I need to know this. What are Mog tablets? What's a Mog tablet? What's a Mog tablet, you say? What? Only the most awesome, amazing artifact in the annals of Moogle history. That's what, Kupo. There are 11 of them in all, to be exact, and scattered to the far reaches of Vana'diel and just waiting to be discovered by brave adventurers. What happens if you find them? I thought you'd never ask, Kupo. Each tablet is inscribed with an ancient Moogle poem of joy, and legend has it that if all are found, the ancient Moogle magic of King Kupofried the Great will be released once more, spreading joy and happiness throughout the land. We explorer Moogles have made it our life's work to recover the tablets and unlock their powers. But with these short legs and little bitty wings, we can't do it alone, Kupo. There, I've whipped up a spell that'll instantly transport any tablet you find back to me. Come back if you find any, and happy exploring. The history. Sit right back and I'll tell you the tale. Many, many ages past, we Moogles had our own glorious kingdom. It was truly the peak of Moogle civilization, a veritable golden age for all Moogle kind. The 7th king of this great nation was the wise and kindly King Kupofried, a masterful magician famed as a father of the fantastic Moogle magic that survives to this very day, Kupo. In his later years, King Kupofried embarked on what would become the greatest work of his illustrious reign, seeking to pass down the prosperity of his kingdom to future generations. He inscribed 11 incantations of Moogle joy and happiness onto 11 stone tablets. Sadly, the kindly king's intentions went unappreciated by his selfish sons and daughters, and many a fierce feud broke out over who would inherit these relics. Kupo. King Kupofried was greatly dismayed. But how could the poems that he had composed out of pure love and joy become the root of such strife? In his despair, the king commanded his minion bats to scatter the tablets to the far corners of the world, where they would be seen by Moogle eyes no more. Alas, I only want my children to be happy, Kupo, he lamented, and flew away on his tiny yet majestic wings, never to be seen in his kingdom again. Left without his wise monarch, the once glorious Moogle kingdom fractured into warring tribes, falling into unrest and eventually ruin. A tragic tale, don't you think, Kupo? We explorer Moogles are the proud descendants of King Kupofried, living only to bring our last great monarch's unrealized dreams to fruition. Damn, that was a lot of Moogle lore. Where was this kingdom? Collected tablets? Let's see. It appears that 11 have already been found. Oh. Oh, and then you have their locations. And it tells you which tablet was found there. Okay. The current Super Coup Power. Oh, glorious day. All tablets have been found, restored to their rightful place at the altar. Can you feel the ancient Moogle magic in the air? You can now bask in the benefits of this Super Coup Power. Thrifty Transit, a special treat for the cost-conscious adventurer. For a limited time, all survival guides costs are eliminated. Oh. You're able to teleport between nearby cities for a small fee. Blood of the Vampire. Signets have been boosted with abilities of regeneration and refresh? Really? Oh. Boundary Buster. Trust in Signet and you can never go wrong. Time to take to the field and vanquish a veritable army of enemies. Conquest points are duly doubled? Oh. Be warned that our Moogle magic is concentrated around this altar. If you venture to far-off lands, the Super Coup Powers will be unable to protect you. What? What about the past, you say? Of course the magic wouldn't travel through time. What a strange question, Kupo. But not an altogether pointless one. The powers of thrifty transit do seem to apply across space-time continuum. The whole system is filled with mysteries. Okay, so those are applying right now because we have all the tablets. But it doesn't apply if you go to far-off lands, so it only applies to the base areas? Maybe? Ooh. Well, that's for Beastmaster. Calls Slippery Silas. Ooh, refresh 2. Okay, well, those are there, and we don't need to go in there right now. Is there anyone on this bridge? No. Have you ever met Lord Aldnark? He's still a lad, but the Archduke's brother is gifted with incredible talents. Jeuno is safe as long as it's Archduke Comleno and Lord... It has Archduke Comleno and Lord Aldnark. It's sure safe in their hands. I get the creeps looking down from the edge. It really hits you how high up we are. I wonder how they managed to build this place. Juno's full of mysteries, like the airships. But the biggest one of all is the Archduke. Nobody knows who he is or where he's from. Dun dun. Maybe we'll find out. I see you've got the Salahim Sentinel's badge there. They must be desperate to use those as an attention-grabbing device. Maybe the Empress of Oturgan is short on devoted subjects. Hey, you know Aldo? The guy who runs the organization called the Tenchoto? Yeah, I met him. Oh, you remember? I guess you know more than I do then. Wait, or no. Tell me about him. No. Tenchoto was founded by Aldo's father. They've done so well in trading abroad that they own the black market in these parts. Or so I've heard. Aldo took over after his father died. I've heard all kinds of things about him, but they say he's a smart and honorable man. That's not enough lore. I need more. Something's not right here. I would have expected their reports to have arrived by now. Who's this then? An adventurer, I gather? Of course. To find an adventurer such as yourself so quickly, a fortune indeed smiles upon me this day. But where are my manners? I have yet to introduce myself. I'm Anastasia, an emissary, is that right? Sent from the sacred city of Adulan. But of course, you need not say anything. I know why you have sought me out. You're here to assist me in surveying geomagnetic founts, yeah? Oh, this is another fast travel. This is not technically part of Adulan, so it's okay to start this, I think, right? I shall. Hey, your help is sincerely appreciated. Let me present you with a prototype attuner. Attuning to a geomagnetic fount will, if my calculations are correct, permit you to use the waypoints. I've already recorded the energies of Ru'Lude Gardens fount. Please travel throughout the world and proceed with your activities, and then return to me when you've attuned to another fount. I have to return to him after. Alright. You got it, sir. Tell me the explanation here. Leaning close to the device, one can make out minuscule etchings. Trade various crystals to this waypoint to get kinetic units that'll be used if you wish to warp to another locale. Travelers may not possess more than 50,000 at a given time. Should someone trade an amount higher than that surplus, those units will be lost. Oh, damn. Do I have crystals on me? No. Well, we don't need to use them anyway, right now. Standing here in Jeuno brings me back memories. 20 years ago, I worked in this very town with scientists from all over the world. We were trying to solve the hunger problem that plagued Vana'diel. The market is saturated with biographies of dauntless adventurers triumphing over the Shadow Lord, and even exaggerated accounts of encounters with the Twilight God himself. If I want to distinguish myself from the rest, I need to find a different angle, something fresh and unique. You there. Yeah, you there. You, adventurer. Your downcast countenance tells me your life wants for exhilaration. Who am I, you ask? Let's just say I'm he who is about to banish all trace of tedium from your life with an irresistible offer, one of otherworldly proportions to be sure. For a mere 1,000 gil, this clear abyssite I hold is yours. But what is slumbering Samwell's shank does it do, you ask? Consider yourself fortunate, for it's my policy to demystify before the customer buys. Let him ramble. Allow me to present you with a supposition. Lying in parallel to the world upon which we stand exists another dimension. Abyssea is its name, or at least the name I've bestowed upon it. It is a world of boundless beauty, mystique, and riches unclaimed. Now, suppose this clear abyssite I hold is the key to accessing Abyssea. Were you in possession of one, your curiosity would get the better of you, yes? Strictly speaking, this object does not grant entry to Abyssea itself. It does, however, make it possible to interact with beings from that plane of existence, Abysseans I call them. The clear abyssite serves to detect Abysseans that wander the gulf between worlds. How those hapless creatures, I refer to them as Voidwalkers, found their way here, mind you, is another subject entirely. Having drifted to this realm from the world yonder, much like the Voidwalkers themselves, clear abyssite are attuned to the presence of these creatures and will react, vibrate, and emit light when they draw near. The closer your distance to a Voidwalker, the stronger the reaction, until the creature is forcibly wrested into this dimension. Repeated contact with them will cause the clear abyssite to take on different hues, allowing it to respond to creatures belonging to higher echelons of Voidwalkers. Be forewarned, Abysseans are among the most foul-tempered, unpredictable creatures. You do well to steel yourself for a trying encounter prior to making contact. I trust your many adventurers have made you familiar with those ghastly statues scattered across the land called Maws. My observations have revealed that the concentration of Voidwalkers is greatest in locations where they are. As yet, I have no plausible explanation for it, but you needn't concern yourself with such details. Yours, my friend, is a dilemma infinitely simpler in nature. All this far-fetched talk about Abyssea, Abysseans, and Voidwalkers, I'm fully aware of the fantastical nature of my tale, and do not think poorly of those inclined to skepticism. Yet I feel no need to vouch further for the authenticity of my claims, such is my confidence that the truth speaks of her itself. Now then, a great new world has presented itself before you. Question is, will you embrace this opportunity or let it pass you by? As Abysseans cross from one realm to another, so too does Gil pass from one individual to the next. In my mind, it's only fitting that the Gil is that which grants you the key. Sure, my tales have piqued your interest, have they? As I have mentioned prior, the price is 1,000 gil. Thank you for your custom. Here's your very own clear abyssite. As a service for all customers, upon request, I will take it off your hands and dispose of it in your stead. The ability to meddle with interdimensional matter can be considered a great power, which comes with great responsibility. Indeed, there have been those who found the burden beyond their capacity to cope. Okay. I think I bought this before, but I've never looked into why, like what it does and how it works. He kind of made it a little bit clear, but it's not super clear. All I know is it'll activate if we're close to one of them or something. Okay, we're at the auction house. Let's grab that. Head down these stairs. Oh. Okay. Delivery. Oh, you sell flowers. Oh, no. I think we're good. Oh, and you're a bard. All right. I think that is everyone before the palace. Am I right? The quadrangle. That's what we just ran through. Now to go through here. Lords Comlino and Aldnark rarely make public appearances, and you need to pay a special permit just to have an audience. Both have kept their youth through all these years. Perhaps some otherworldly power watches over them. Great prophets like them are few indeed. They've kept their youth after all these years. Welcome. This is the home of the Archduke, so please conduct yourself accordingly. Dining hall. The palace is often the site for grand banquets that are attended by dignitaries from every nation. Times like these, we do our utmost to see that the needs of important visitors are met. These works are part of Lord Aldnark's collection. His lordship is versed in history as well as art. Why are they so low res? Collection of low res. Wait. Oh, there's a third guy. Near Eastern cuisine is all the rage now. Lately, I've been studying up on it to add some spice to the palace banquets. Near Eastern cooking is considered one of the leading cuisines in Vana'diel, so I'm sure the Archduke will be most pleased. The Archduke hosts so many dignitaries, every night is a banquet. Composing original menus makes me fret. Yeah, that would be a little rough. Every single day. Did you know that Lord Aldnark wears an eye patch? He had an accident when he was little, but it hasn't fazed him. Bless his heart. Sir Wolfgang's father was a famous soldier too. He commanded Jeuno's forces in the Crystal War, and his exploits are legendary. After the war, he looked after the families of the fallen comrades. What a great man. There's more to being a soldier than just brute strength. He sounded like a good man. Sometimes I see the darndest things here. One time a rookie of ours got cursed in the necropolis of Eldim, and I didn't know what to do. I see you have one of those brass badges that the Salahim Sentinels are handing out unauthorized. Let me take a look. Interesting. Objects from the Near East seem to shine with a different light. I've heard that the president of Salahim Sentinels is quite tight-fisted, but at least this badges look quite luxurious. I bet things are brewing that are way too crazy for us to imagine. You have no idea. This is the Hall of the Ducal Guards. Only the finest warriors may join. Come to think of it, this is no place for civilians like you. Sir Wolfgang is our leader. He was selected not just for his skill at arms, but also for his unwavering determination. Where is he? Is he not someone I can find on the map? Oh boy, I'm gonna go ahead and skip the Magian and Muggles right now and their explanations. They're all for doing various trials to level up random things. There's a lot to that. And we can't do it right now anyway. These grounds are the domain of Lords Comlino and Aldnark. Please conduct yourself. You've got no business talking to me, pup. Why, you're just a pup. Oops. No business talking to me, you're just a pup. I'm a traveling Moogle, always on the road, in search of the secrets of true strength, Kupo. And this time, I think I might have found one. That's why I'm visiting Mott, to see what he thinks, Kupo. I could fill you in on the details, but you don't look like you understand what I have to say. Come back when you got some more seasoning under your belt, Kupo. Those are the level cap NPCs. Emptiness. Possible weakness. Why, I never, once with such a meager aura, is not fit to be in my presence, let alone speak to me. Oh. Excuse me. Ew, when I agreed to get involved with the Trust Initiative, I didn't imagine it to be so trying. The Archduke and his brother often relax in this room. We always wait outside, but they do seem to get along quite well. I do not pry on their conversations, but their knowledge of politics, culture, and philosophy rivals that of scholars. And then this door. Is there only one bad period? This is the Archduke's chamber. Only here can he find refuge from his busy schedule. But he's always out, doing his best for the duchy. We all look up to him so much. His deeds benefit not only Jeuno, but the entire world as well. All I can do in return is change his sheets and prepare hot soup. Seriously, where does his brother sleep? It's just one bed. Okay, and then we need to search upstairs, and then we are officially done looking around for NPCs. Potentially until the end of the base game. Right? I don't think there'll be any new area, except for Mara, but Mara is about as small as Zelbina, so obviously not nearly as long as this. We need a permit? Okay. Anoop? In the chaos of war, the Archduke had a brilliant plan. He believed that the three nations' only chance was to cast aside their squabbles and stand as one. Each nation had to shoulder an equal burden in the struggle against the beastmen. His strategy was truly brilliant. Without his guidance, this world would have turned to shadow under the domination of the beastmen. Yep. It sure would have. I hate you all. Classmate of mine always used to yell that whenever he climbed tall places. Wonder what he was trying to say. Lately, the Empire of Ot-Urgan has been building up her army. That's sure to make waves internationally. Do you think we can continue to preserve friendly relations with all three major nations, as the balance of power hangs by a thread? Three great nations preach friendship, but beneath the facade is a struggle for supremacy. Nobody can tell what will come of it. That's why we must focus on our duties. There is no guarantee that the reign of peace we enjoy now will last. That's it. That was it. We're done. Which means we get to focus on story now. We're going... Actually, before I forget, I should probably go turn in the magic set. No, I never got it. I need to find a white rock. I don't know why I thought I had the set. Did we get anything? No, nothing for Jeuno here. Okay, so we're gonna do that. After I grab a drink. All right. Bastok Consulate. Sure. Welcome to the Bastok Embassy. Is there something we can help you with? No, it's you, Zero. The administration gave us the word of your coming. Unfortunately, the ambassador isn't here right now. You know where Delkfutt's tower is, right? The ambassador's out investigating the area, but I think he's coming back soon. Good day. My, Lord Wolfgang, what brings you here? I seek an audience with your ambassador. Oh yeah? Well, he's out investigating Delkfutt's tower. Delkfutt's tower. Delkfutt's tower? What kind of investigation is it? I would ask your ambassador to avoid such dangerous places, or is it by order of your nation? Excuse me, is the ambassador in residence? Mombro, what business have you here? Wolfgang, how have you been? The ambassador has a rare affliction, and it's time for a checkup. I say this to you as a friend. Keep a safe distance from foreign dignitaries. I've told you before that diseases know no borders. Every patient needs a doctor. Nationality and status matter not. You haven't changed a bit, have you? You should take special care, my friend, lest you come to regret it. Advise your ambassador against these careless adventures. I shall return. Good day. Well, I can't give checkups without a patient. Please convey how sorry I was to miss the ambassador, and that I'll call again later. Wolfgang's the captain of the guard for Archduke Komleno. I wonder what he wanted with his excellency. Hey, I know. You can go to Delkfutt's tower and tell us how he's doing. Not too shabby for your first assignment, huh? I hear that place is crawling with fiends. Be sure to gear up in town, and don't even think of going solo either. I know you've served your country well, so I'm confident you'll do fine. Go get him, soldier. I hate to tell you this, sir, friend. I'm going solo. Although, maybe I don't really need to gear up, but we definitely probably have sparks now. Currency 1. Where are you, Sparks? I must have passed him. Oh, there they are. Oh, we have no sparks. Never mind. We haven't done anything. All right, no gearing up for us. One thing I want to do, though, I want to see if we can do the... I want to check the auction board, see if we can upgrade our bag really quick. All right. So... Dullmail leather, steel ingot, linen cloth, and a peridot. Dullmail leather? How expensive are you? 10k. How much money do I have? Okay, well, I could get that. Come on, you buy it. Steel ingot is smithing. We're looking for peridot in here, and this is going to be way faster if I just click on something and sort. P. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just pray that 20k works. Ugh. Okay, good. Alright, see if I can do the same thing again. Sort. There you are. Okay, no, not too bad. 7K. Maybe. Good. And the last one... linen cloth. It's like right here, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, real cheap. Come on. Alright, let's go turn that in. I doubt... I'm probably not gonna sit and go through all of them right now, even if we could afford it, but I definitely wanted to get the first one out. See if we can get to 35 inventory space. Bam. There you go, pal. Bigger bag for you. I still don't compare to gobby bags, though. Alright, now we have 35. And the good news is the case, or no, the sack we have can be upgraded to 35 just by talking to that Moogle again. Oh yeah, I can also set that objective. Okay, the Moogle is literally right here. Expand my mod sack. We're gonna expand? You come to the right place. Now it can hold 35. I'm afraid it's reached its limits. For now. Okay. Oh, and you tried to give me an instant warp. I got a warp ring, so I don't really need those. I'm gonna run in here quick and like just put some stuff in the bank. Just because... Just to clear some space up a little bit, but... I have been throwing those things that I'm going to put in the bank in the satchel, so... Come on now. There we go. All of you... Come on. Are going in the bank. Definitely takes a minute to move things. Alright, anything else I need to move before we move on? No. No, although you are supposed to be in the case. There we go. Alright, wait or no. I can put this in here. So you have to put furniture in the bank anyway. Okay. Now, let's go through Delkfutt Tower. This is going to be something. Oh, wait, I have a book. I forgot. We got to grab the book in there, so... Teleport? It's free right now. Qfum Lower Delkfutt. Up and away. Yeah, you might as well take advantage of these while that super coup power is up. Okay, so we need to get trust out. This place is very confusing. If you are playing along blind or ever get to this part blind, just look up a guide. Just look up a guide. Trust me. These floors are very confusing. There are many dead ends. There are many random paths that go nowhere. But you need to make it up like 10 sets of floors or something. And then ride an elevator back down to find the guy we're looking for, the ambassador. Thankfully, I think I remember the path. And I'm only going to use my potential memory for this. I don't know for sure. Like, I can't, like, promise I know the path, but I've only walked through this place and taken one route, so it'd be hard to like, deviate from that, right? Oh yeah, what level are you? Okay, we got easy prey in here. Good. I think this might be a good place to level up as well. Although I am 33, so I don't know. A big old maybe. Steal. Ooh, silver beast coin. Oh, I just got a silent scroll. Is that white mage or black magic? I have no choice. I have to fight them. White and red mage. Okay. You kill them? No. Oh yeah. Don't forget to set lower Delkfutt tower. Oh yeah, we got Bard started as well. We're gonna have to unlock Bard in this episode for sure. I'm very curious to learn about like how Bard works and stuff. Especially like what weapon they actually use, because they use a harp, but they also have like a melee weapon, I think. Uh-oh. Get the bats. It'd be 10 times faster if I just used the book for sneak and stuff, invisible. But I'm gonna wait on that. The next book we find, I'll do it. But for now, got bat wings. We need bat wings for something. I don't remember what. I think we need 3 of them. Yeah, someone in Sandoria. Which means... kill it. Ooh. Ooh, I'm doing a lot more damage now. 277. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, never mind. Semi just did 660. Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to take the upper pathway here. And at least on the first floor, our goal is to get to the actual staircase. Those blue arrows seem new. Is that new? I don't know why, but they feel like new icons. There we go. I'll throw the... yeah, magic in there. Ooh. Wait, are these the things? I don't know if I actually want to be here. Is there any text about it? No? The clear Abyssite, I think it lets you see those. But I think if I stay here, then we're gonna get jumped by like a notorious monster. I'm certainly not prepared for that right now. What did I just complete? Conflict of Delkfutt. Oh, that's it. What did I get? MP food? That could be helpful. I'll throw you in here. And throw the bat wings in here. it's so awkward now seeing it say defeat on that line, but then the experience up top, I'm like, wait, am I getting no experience? Okay, second floor. Yeah, this looks familiar. We go up and around. I think you just stay on the left wall. That's the thing. You can kind of break down most of this. The directions in here to like stay right, stay on the right wall on the first floor, stay on the left wall on the second floor. Until I look at the map, I won't know what to do for the next floor, but... Me. I just hope I'm not wrong. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you just go straight up to that staircase. Wait, are you guys scary? Chaos idols? Easy prey. Ooh, 99 dagger. That's good. Almost 35. I need to get to at least 65 if I want to, or no. I need to get to 75 if I want to complete the nation missions before Zillert. Otherwise, we have to wait on Zillert. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or we have to wait on nation missions. How was I targeting something on the floor below me? That was weird. Get him. Okay. It's time to flee. And pray there's a staircase up here. There it is. Right. I don't remember what to do on this floor. Oh, teleported in the top left. That looks familiar. So on the third floor, you just stay right. It's not worth it. Yeah, on the next set of floors, I'm going to use the invisible and sneak. Do it, don't do it. Oh. I'll be fine, right? Probably turn around. But what if I just got on here and teleported? Oh, I can't. I actually can't. I have to interact to do that. Okay, I don't want to die. Hit him. The Lineral is still doing way more damage than me with my... Oh, there we go. With sneak attack and my weapon skill at like, what, 1800 TP? And Lineral just does an AoE for more damage than that. I need to get stronger. Until level 75, I doubt I'm going to find good gear. I know for a fact Abyssea will give you free gear that is like very, very good for the level. Okay, hold on. Is there no book here? Oh no. Okay, that might be a problem. Look at the map. I think you avoid the teleporters here and you go for the stairs. Pretty sure. Because a lot of the teleporters are baits. Oh man, I really thought there'd be a book here. Oh, are you guys decent? Easy prey? Alright. You win. Oh no! Alright, get behind, get behind. There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. Man, when I accidentally use the buff and then the enemy dies, like, I get screwed. 35! Did I learn something new? Bug! Steal gil from an enemy. Here, nope. Don't get baited by them. Hold on, I gotta... Mug. Target. Mug. Do it. Damn. 15 gil. We'll put you away too. Oh. Deal double damage and poison target. Oh, well, you're going on. Viper bite? Okay, we don't need wasp sting then, because Viper bite also poisons target. Viper bite. No, that's Viper. There we go. Hell yeah. Where am I going? We go straight or left? Oh, left is a dead end. Straight. Duration of poison varies with TP. Duration of poison... Yeah, no, this is just an upgrade to Wasp Sting. Deals double damage. Oh, God. Sneak attack. Viper bite. Wait, was that me? Ooh, oh, 400 damage. And then I see Sidewinder for 600 and get put to shame. How much does this Burning Blade do? 87. Okay, well I'm doing more than Cool Tata at least. Hold on, I'm gonna try the frontal attack thing. Trick attack, Viper Bite. 310? Damn. Not bad. I can't even wear those. I really hope I'm going the right way. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, it has to be the staircase. Yep, I remember a magic pot in the middle. Okay. Brain still... Why do I remember such ridiculous things? Can't tell you any characters' names sometimes, but I can tell you that it's that kind of stuff. I think you... Well, we have to get up to the middle. I think... The one on the right is blocked, so we have to go all the way around. Doll. Easy prey. Okay. I'm just going to confirm here. Damn magic pots. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm wrong. Nope, I'm right. It's blocked. Ooh, we rolled an 11 on chaos. Does that mean we have a stronger chaos? Oh, it's dead. And there is my buff. Sneak attack is a 1 minute buff until you hit something. Getting so many bat wings. I do find it funny that all those little things you just toss away and... I mean, you probably toss them away here. Like, realistically, I doubt anyone's actually bothering with side quests. I certainly didn't. This is all new to me for that. Quick attack. Sneak attack. Viper Bite. Or 17. Alright, I lost track of where we are. Okay, we're going that way. Maybe I could just flee past this group? No, you can't catch me. Turn around. Although when Flea runs up... Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Ooh, a book. Alright. Excuse me, sir? Come on, can you stay right there, Karaha? Quick attack. I didn't even get to attack. Oh. Alright, field support. Shit. Never mind. I gotta deal with you first. There we go. Now, field support. Which one is... Oh, wait, I can get haste. That's useless if I'm not going to be fighting anything, but I got to remember that. Repatriation is return home, right? Yeah. Circumspection, invisible, and sneak. Okay. There. Now I don't have to fight anything more on the way out. Or way up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the long path is the correct one on this one. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm a bit divided on this one. I think maybe we're supposed to go right when you enter this area, not this way. I think this might be wrong. My brain is not remembering taking this long path. And seeing a bunch of goblins here. Do I commit? Do I see what this leads to? I mean, I might as well. If I go the wrong way, then I'll skip back up to here, but... Because these both lead to a portal, and this could be the wrong way. Use device. This feels like the wrong way. No, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Then we, yeah, we take the staircase up here. But I lost invisible and sneak. Right? Okay, I may be a little bit confused and lost, which is like part of the experience. Can you imagine doing this without a guy back in the day? And every enemy being so hard and having to like have a full party of people. Like I would die alone. I would absolutely die alone. In fact, I'm going to die because I'm... Oh, never mind. I was bound there. Let's see if we can get a... Trick attack auto. Ooh, he busted. No buffs for us. Oh, I can't forget I have Berserk. I'm gonna put that on my bar. Berserk. Drop ability, Berserk. Me. I mean, that's just straight up damage up, so. Remember, it's 5. Flee! And there's a ground tome there. How far do I have to go? That way, just straight across. Serpentine? Serpentine? You don't... Okay, we're going up. We're going up. I think we need to make it over to those towers over there on the bottom side of the map. Let's look again. Yeah, because you're going to lead back down and then back up from that side. Easy prey. With treasure chest. Do you need a Delkfutt key for that one? Yep. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, my health. Well, that was close. Dude, Viper Bite is so strong. It's like it's the new Sidewinder. Okay, this thing's living for a while. Even get a trick attack, maybe? Am I too far to attack? No! How am I supposed to use the buff? Ooh, cotton cloth from him. Okay, no choice, no choice. Dude, this is much better than like sneaking and hiding through them though. Like I've gained 4 levels already just trying to get to this person. This is not a bad place to level up, surprisingly. Oh, but my EXP buff is up. And replace the warp ring. Ooh, 3 uses after this. It's okay, you can trade it to the gate guard like once a week, I think, and get it recharged. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go back up, and then it's going to take us to upper very soon after that, and I believe we're almost done. Feels very weird to, just show all of the normal walkthrough grinding, but I think I'm going to do this for all, like, dungeon-like areas in general, though. Just because the experience of going through the dungeon is important as a viewer even, so. Damn it. Let them follow me. Top left, for sure. I mean, that's the only way to go by the looks of it, but... Let me look again. Yeah, that's the only way to go. Oh, Flea's almost ready. Easy prey. Easy prey. I'm gonna just take on all 3 of them at once. shit, I didn't get the back attack that time. You died. What a... He just stands back and throws rocks. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Starburst and Burning Blades repeatedly. And if I can watch out for them and look at the chart, I could probably figure out what to do to skill chain off of them. Because it seems like they're using them without me doing an attack first, so... I want to find something that chains with Viper Bite, because Viper Bite is great. Go up. Yep, new area, okay. Upper Delkfutt Tower. Alright. We need to get into this room. I think there's a guard here, if I remember right. You have to kill him, and then you get into this room, and you need to kill the NM, and he drops the key, and there's an elevator, like, right here. Yeah, so we're on the last section. I doubt I would need any buffs here, but... There's a bunch of food in there, though. I kind of want to look up their effects. My favorite ones are the ones that give you, like, extra haste. Because haste is, like, I mean, this game's all about autoing. Like, you're autoing. So being able to auto faster is just great in general. Haste and TP regeneration are, like, the biggest things for any melee user that I can think of. And I want to see how much faster we are with haste, but if I use it now... Hold on. Meat for damage. What was it? Fish for defense. Cookie's gonna be magic. I don't know what noodles are. I don't even know what a dried agaricus is. What would rice be? That guy only told us about 3 recipes. Or 2 of them. Hold on. Perfect. Dried meat. Attack. Strength up. Salted fish. Vit 2. Defense 30%. 86 cap is something. Hard cookie. Int. So yeah. Magic for cookies. And MP. Instant noodle. Vit. 75 more HP max. And store TP at least 5. And you are for mages. Or for healing. Instant rice is for charisma. So if I was doing Beastmaster, charisma would be good. I don't know what else charisma is good for, but charisma is good for Beastmaster at the very least. Store TP though? Can I get some? This is like the best thing ever, I think. Increase the rate at which TP is gained, like in general. I have to look into how this works. Man, you give me a bunch of formulas and stuff. The player with store TP1 lands the same attack. Okay, wait. Suppose a player without this trait lands an attack and gets 15% TP. If a player with store TP1 lands the same attack, he'll get 16.5. Store TP2, 17.2. Okay, so store TP is additional hits from multi-hit weapon skills or double triple attacks also affect store TP in the same method. Any additional hit was store TP2. Oh. Oh, this is going to get complicated. Okay. Okay. Good. That's all I need to know. 30 minutes at least? Where's my 30 minutes? Okay. And I also want haste. This is going to be complete overkill, I'm sure, but regardless. Haste. I just want to see how fast we attack, especially at this level. Okay, I'm getting 67 TP per hit. I'm attacking a bit faster. Not super noticeable at this, like, attack delay, but... it'll add up. It'll add up. I'm just gonna bring you into this, this guy over here. Who is an NM. Mimus. Oop. Oh, he's dead. Come on. Wow, he has a decent amount of health. Why the hell didn't Mimus have so much? Mimus had like no health. Okay. In the door. We need to kill you. There you are, Porphyrion. Sneak, Viper Bite. Kill him? Wait, did I miss? No, I didn't kill him? Oh. Oh yeah, that guy drops a ton of Delkfutt keys for everyone in your party. So keep saying that we lost a bunch because we already have one. Hold on. Trick attack? Did that even work? I don't know if that worked at all. Oh my god, this thing is so physical resistant. Taking like 10 damage each. Starburst did a bunch. Son of a bitch. Throwing rocks at me. Ooh, we are dagger 114 already? Okay. We're kind of cruising right now, a little bit. Elevator? Oh, I have to trade the key, don't I? Delkfutt key. Okay. Use it. The good news is you get to keep this key. Therefore, if we do need to return... Shortcut. Yeah, we received a key item version. Which technically means I can get rid of you. You can't sell it. But yeah, I don't know why you would hold on to it. I don't think you can trade it either based on that text. Alt. Rare. Exclusive. I don't know what ALT is there. Or AL plus? AI plus? I don't know. Either way, you can go. You can go. Hope I didn't just make a mistake. Oh my god, killing that thing gave us a cluster too. Do we need bat fangs for anything? I don't remember if anyone mentioned bat fangs. Bat fang. No, sand bat fang. Not bat fang, but sand bat fang. Oops. Just quite unfortunate. No one's mentioned Fiend Blood either. There are so many quests we have to turn in. Before finishing the actual base game, I'd love to get like most of those quests done, just to check them off, to say that we've done all the little bits before moving on to new areas and, you know, new storylines and stuff. Finally. Alright, just in case. I don't know where we go from here. I know we enter a big room, but... There we go. Open. Watch it desummon all of them. Shit, I think it just did. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, since we entered a new area, it's fine. It resets the cooldown. Alright, one sec. Apparently that hall watcher over there... Oh, did I forget to click back in? Apparently that hall watcher over there is a decent challenge. I'm just gonna take these guys out quick. I don't know which one of these rooms it is. I think we just gotta try them all. Yeah, I'll use Berserk. I'll even steal. Come on. I got 20 gil out of him. Wait, I need my trick attack. Trick. It's such a weird but cool concept, having to hide behind an enemy to get extra damage. Okay. Are you a decent challenge? Easy prey. I'll still kill you. Paper. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious if there's a way to check whether a debuff is actually applied to an enemy, because I have no idea. Door is firmly shut. So, okay, not that door. Am I right? Door is firmly shut. Okay, well. Guess we go to the very bottom one. Ooh, decent challenge. I'll fight you on my way out. We did it. Okay. Altair. The funny thing is, with Sandoria, when you do the same thing, the Sandoria embassy, there's still a patient who needs constant attention from Mombro, so he still comes in and is like, they're sick. And they still fall down here, and they're laying down, which is... It's weird. It's weird to think about, but yeah. I believe it's a female Elizin for the Sandoria one. Who are you? Not an enemy, at any rate. I'm glad you found me. I am Ambassador Altair from Bastok. What? You're sent on a mission from the embassy. I see. My apologies. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have had to come to such a dangerous place. I should never have let my guard down. I was struck from behind. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. I shudder to think of what would have happened to me if you hadn't come. This place is dangerous. But not only because of the monsters. I sense something more ominous in the air. In any case, we should get out of here as soon as possible. I can find my way out. Come meet me at the embassy when you can. Yes, sir. But first... Oh, I don't lose flee during cutscenes. That is good to know. Huh, you paused my buffs. That's actually a little weird. Okay. Now we're good to go. Warp ring out of here. And turn that mission in. Just throw you in here while I'm at it. Do we need cotton cloth for anything? We just... Nope. Didn't type it in anywhere. Welcome back. The ambassador's returned and can't wait to see you. Step into his office. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much for braving the dangers and finding me. I'm very thankful. Now, let's get down to business. I hereby assign you 0 to the post of attaché of the Embassy of Jeuno. Shit, I've looked this up during Persona 3 and I forgot it. Oh, I was right. Attaché, which is a weird word. Do all you can for your country and her friendship with Jeuno. Rank 4. You know, there's a certain special task you may be interested in later. Now is not the time, but I'll keep you in mind. What does that mean? Well, I mean, now that we're rank 4, there's a guard. Do we have 1 ice crystal. No. Let's give him 6 fire crystals. And 2 wind. Which seems a little random, but... Okay, where were you? Oh yeah. Morla Piche. Those have the weirdest names. Okay, sir, I need to give you... Rank ports are full. Okay. Thank you. So now we should be able to continue on rank 4, no problem. Honestly, I think we're starting to get into the long quests. A lot of running around and stuff. Just fine. Totally fine. But to explore more of the actual various areas instead of being so close to home. The ambassador wants you for a special operation. Get to the briefing pronto. Thanks for volunteering, Zero. According to the message we received from the court of Jeuno, they want someone special for the mission. For a special mission, not someone special. At Delkfutt's tower, you demonstrated your bravery above and beyond the call of duty. That's why I want you to spearhead this mission. This kind of thing is a great honor, Zero. I'm sure you'll gain the Archduke's favor. Trust. God damn it. Proceed to the palace right away. That's the spirit. Here's an Archduke audience permit. Our reputation with Jeuno depends on you. Don't let us down. Yes, sir. Every time they pan to them while I'm leaving the room, I expect them to talk shit. But it just fades to black from that angle, and I'm like, maybe they are talking shit. Can I just flee constantly? If I could flee just like every minute, that would be great. Can you imagine? Oh, mouse, get out of there. There we go. Those gloves, not great. Looks like I'm about to go, like, weld something. I wonder who this is. So, you're the new attaché. I am Comlano, Archduke of Jeuno. I'd like your nation's help with a certain matter. Oh, a visitor? I wonder who that is. Hello there. My name's Aldnark. Pleased to meet ya. This is my brother. Don't let him bother you. Now, let's get down to business. I summoned you here for a certain mission. Have you heard word of the Shadow Lord? My sources tell me that the beastmen in Davoi, Beadeaux, and Castle Oztroja are conspiring to return him to Vana'diel. They seek to do so by harnessing the power of mysterious stones called Magicite. To stop their nefarious plan, I want you to go to those 3 places and seize that Magicite. Of course, I intend to reward you for your task, a task of this magnitude. I will issue an airship pass upon receipt of the 3 Magicite. With it, you can swiftly travel home or to any civilized land for that matter. Big deal, back in the day. Now, no. So, they're after Magicite, are they? I wonder what this means. Take extra special care. The thought of a world under the control of the beastmen makes me shudder. I bet the beastmen have traps waiting. And first, you gotta find out as much as you can. Aldnark speaks the truth. Start by finding out what you can in town. I'm counting on you. A moment, please. By order of His Grace, we have decided to seek assistance from the Shodo, the organization run by Aldo, that Aldo fellow. This secret dispatch outlines our wishes. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him? He is a man of many talents. It would be wise to seek his acquaintances. Good luck. That is good news. I'd love to actually get to read his dialogue now. Do we get to read his letter? No. Man, how am I supposed to snoop if it just says a letter addressed to? Alright, current region, lower, we need to go to here and head to the Tenchoto. Oh no. Thankfully, we already have the invite, or the membership. Otherwise, I believe you'd have to go to Bastok and get the invite. I don't quite know how. I know that they're in the warehouse. I don't know if they send you on a mission or something, but you can either buy it from the market board or do some quest to get it. Aldo's room. Hold up. What? Why does it say perhaps it would behoove you to speak to non-Toto? What? Okay, don't forget that. H8 non-Toto, for some reason that's popping up out of nowhere. So you're the new diplomatic attaché. What? You've got a secret message from the Archduke. Well, let me see it. I see. Thanks for getting this to me. It says I'm supposed to tell you about Magicite. It's found deep inside Castle Oztroja, Davoi, and Beadeaux. Beadeaux? But those places are thick with beastmen, and those beastmen are quite cunning. You'll need this to get inside Beadeaux. Aldo. What is it, Verena? Can't you see I have a guest? I know, that's what it's about. I heard that the Archduke has made a statement. He's ordered all beastmen out of Jeuno. He must not think it's safe to have them around anymore. What? I think those creeps in the palace are a lot worse than any beastmen we have here. It's like they're wearing masks. You can't tell what they're thinking, and their eyes are like cold stones. You're not going to follow that order, are you? Well, you know how I feel, but with beastmen on the rampage out there, you can't blame people for feeling jittery about the ones in here. You heard about all that, haven't you? Yeah, I've heard, but the beastmen in town haven't hurt anybody. I know that, Verena. But I don't think the average Jeunoan would agree. No. Maybe it's the wise thing to do. You know, taking action before getting things get out of hand. Well, I'll see if I can think up a better alternative. Don't worry, I'd be the last guy to chase them out of town. Okay, you promised, remember? Verena! Oh. Vicky, are you alright? That's a weird thing to ask. I'm always alright. How about you? You look pale. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, alright. Well, let's get going. Okay. Silver Bell. What does this thing do? Oh, I think it's permanent. Mithril Bell said to soothe the soul of even the fiercest Quadav, needed to open the door to the deeper parts of Beadeaux. Okay. Magicite's found deep within there. And those places are thick with murderous beasts. There's not a rumor that doesn't find its way to Jeuno. I bet you can find what you need from other adventurers. May your strength never falter. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that are locked here, and you wouldn't know until you get there and realize you can't progress. I don't remember where, We need to collect quite a few items. I think this one may merit a guide for remembrance from me. I mean, this part isn't blind anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay. I immediately remembered most of this just by looking at this. Okay, so we have a few key items that we need to grab. Four in particular. We need the Crest of Davoi, Yagado Torch, the Coruscant, Peruskant Rosary, and the Black Manatee Necklace to get past all the stuff to be able to actually reach the Magicite in those areas. You already have the key items from doing a different nation already, then you can just skip to it, but... all you must do... Oh, okay. Skip all that. So, essentially, we need to get the Quadav Charm. You don't really explain where or how. Okay, you need coral meat. Oh, you're explaining it down here. So we should grab coral meat from the auction house if we can. An augury shell and a Quadav... Wait. Am I gonna have to go get a Quadav charm? How do you get a Quadav charm? Ah, shit. Okay, we have to get it from the NM in Beadeaux and then come back to get the key item. Okay, where are you? Where's your location? Located on I-9 on the first map. There he is, right there. Okay. So we're gonna have to head to that location. What's the other thing? Augury shell. Is the augury shell also from the NM? Oh god, it's from the other NM. So that is that one. So I need to go kill these two NMs to get these items. Okay. And then we need coral meat. And after that, we can collect all of the items that we need to get. This is not... Poor people who try to do this entirely blind. I followed a guide, obviously, the first time I did this, but I can't imagine what I would have done had I not. I would have been so lost. Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, for anyone watching along and playing along or anything, I'm going to go do that stuff, so you'll at least see the exact steps if a guide is still confusing after that, but... Man, that's confusing. First, we need to go to Beadeaux, which, thankfully, because of Bastok mission, we already have a survival guide to that, so we can shortcut there and get to the NMs. First, though, we have enough sparks to actually grab some gear, and I am, what, 37 or something? So I think it's time we do a little bit of upgrading here. There we go. Level 36 dagger. And see if we can find better gear. I can't wear linen gear. I can wear padded gear, which is all 35. I could wear red cap, gambeson. Okay, we'll probably go with this then. Red cap, gambeson, bracer, hose, and socks. Technically, I could have put on the damn it, the ebony stuff, but it's fine. We'll just call that good. So wardrobe. Throw all my new stuff in there. And upgrade. Does Thief get dual wield? Because dual wield is a great way to build up TP. Like, you build it way faster. I would love to have dual wield. Honestly, I think whatever job I do, no matter what, I want to have dual wield. That does kind of limit the jobs that you can do, though, I think. Anyway. Getting caught up in my my thoughts there. Okay, we can get rid of you. You. I am losing agility by taking that off and dex. But it's fine. Just going for defense right now. Alright. Get this stuff out of my inventory. You... Wonder how I actually look. Why did my character just update? That's weird. Oh, is it because I locked style with some of that gear? That might have been the case just now. Oh, wait. 3 bat fangs and fiend blood. Alright, how do I actually look? Use current? No. Oh, okay. This is how we actually look. I'm just curious. Holy shit. Okay, maybe that's a little too confusing. This isn't too bad. I don't really like it. You look a little bit like a crafter, but we're gonna wear it for now. Can't just have glamour on the whole time, right? Gotta represent the clothes we're wearing. Alright, we're going to the mines near the auction house for the book. We can take that to Beadeaux. Am I saying that at all right? Probably not. But it's like Beadeaux, so like Beadeaux or something. Rival. I think it's in Durfland. Yep. Ooh, wait, what did that say? Chocobo jig 2? Movement speed increased. What? Who uses Chocobo jig? Look into that later, me. Alright, so we need to get... I don't remember the name, but it's up there. NM1. And somewhere over here. NM2. And to get there, we're gonna have to go through here, underground. I think we come up top right here. And this is a staircase that'll take us up. And then we can fight both of them. Assuming no one else beats me there and kills them first. Because if someone else is on this mission, then I might have to wait for him to respawn, but... we shall see. I can actually check right now. Wide scan? Oh, nope. He's alive. That's good. That means that someone's probably not killing them right now. Alright. Let's go. And just like before, we have to get silenced. Oh, wait. There's a fount right here. For that one guy. Prototype attuner's been attuned. Technically, we could go back and talk to him and see what, like, if that completes the quest for him, or he wants, like, all of them. Who knows, but... thank God. We found that one earlier. We had to be silenced. And... now I can get past all of these. These are all too weak to be worthwhile, thankfully. We're too high level to be bothered by aggro with them, so... and we're out. Okay. This is the new area, so I have to show it. Alright, we need to get to, little staircase down there. Are you guys still too weak to be worthwhile? The things up top, though, I think are... okay to be fought? How much time do I got on flee? 2 minutes. There it is. I actually really love the level design of this place. It's just laid out in a very interesting way. Yeah, you guys are decent challenge. Apparently they're activated by sound. So that's a thing. Okay, where are we going? I'm looking for the guy. He had Headhunter in the name. How would you know to get this, though? There has to be NPCs in-game that tell you, hey, go here and kill this guy, and maybe I'll give you the item you need to progress further in. You know? So someone's got to say that. If they don't, then... I don't know. That would be weird. You're not... It's just a Zircon. Silver Quadav. There he is. Hi, sir. I've come for you. Is sneak attack considered a critical hit? Like a guaranteed crit? It sure feels like it. Wait. Who just... They just did a skill chain light for 600 damage. Dude, this team is good. They know what they're doing, unlike me. Uh-oh. I'm trying to wait for someone to use something. Someone? It's too low health. Ooh, they just did Firaga. They're too busy healing to do any skill chains. Oh, wait. Hard stare at that list. Bio 2, Bio 2. Come on, do an attack. I don't think... They're like holding their TP for some reason. How am I supposed to skill chain off of you guys if you just hold your TP all the time? Oh, now you use Sidewinder right at the end. I wonder if Viper Bite can chain off of that. Maybe I'm supposed to be opening them, though, not closing them. So I use Viper Bite, and they react. Oh, damn it. Gotta stay on the wall here. Go on, hit me. I don't like the look of that ooze, though. Screw it. Viper bite. How much did I do? 307. That's not great. That was weird. Think. Steel? Ooh. I got quad off stew? Impossible to tell what ingredients have been added to this hodgepodge. Defense 17%. That's not bad. Oh, that's the wrong way. Screw it. I'm just taking them all with me. Actually, I'm taking a lot of damage right now. I just took 125 from something. Is that arrow? Holy. I do not have any magic resist. Quick attack. Oh no, the ooze is on me. Easy prey. That's good. Fluid spread. Mm-hmm. 39. Damn, we got a lot of levels in this episode. Surprisingly. I still think that we need to be like above the original base game was 50. But to do it solo, to finish it, we need to be at least 60. Probably. I think I was at least 60. I might have been even higher, but with the right trust though, you could probably get away with a lot more. I mean, he's dead. He's done. Hey, we got it. Okay, so we have the Quad of Charm and Augury Shell. Now, I believe the entrance is right over here. Can I just drop down? Oh, I have to drop down from there. Sir, I am busy. I can't wait for my TP to build up any amount faster than this. Being able to use weapon skills more than like once a minute is very ideal. It makes this game a lot more fun too. All right. Just head back to the book, and then we need to go to an auction house and hopefully get some coral meat. If not, I have to go farm corals, which wouldn't be a problem. I mean, they're not super strong, but yeah, there's an auction house near there. Up and away. Is it considered just like meat? No. Food meat? Ingredients? Sort. There it is. Okay, 5K. That is manageable. Alright, we have everything we need. Now to find the actual NPCs that give us the items we need. Probably should just go back to the guide to double check that one, but yeah, I should probably do that before I try teleporting randomly. Okay. So, talk to Bowden in Upper Jeuno. Talk to Paya Sabia in Upper Jeuno. Muckvix in the Muckvix junk shop, okay. Oh, what's going on with this? Oh, this is about beating the NMs that we just did. Talk to Sotal Monsal in Lower Jeuno. Outside Aldo's room, okay. Oh, and he gives you both of them. Okay. That's good enough info. I guess we'll go to him first. Doesn't really matter. They're all completely separate anyway. So back into Tenshodo. And then we'll go to Muckvix. Someday I want to know what that guy is doing. The one who says, I have no business with you. He was so rude. You. Oh, wait. So all you got from Aldo was a silver bell? Kind of stingy wingy of him, don't you think? Oh, so you would tell me. There's a place in Beadeaux where you need a coruscant rosary and a black manatee necklace just to get in. If you want, we can hook you up. Try to hook you up. Tell you what, I'll trade you that for a charm and augury shell. Do you explain how you get them? No. Interesting. So, I mean, you know they're Quadov titled items, so I guess you'd just run around and try to find them? Okie dokie, here you go. There. Okie dokie, here you go. Alright, we have those two items. Next up is Muckvix. I mean, I kind of get why there's a cutscene here, but at the same time, it's like, is that really necessary? Guess maybe characters were clipping through doors or something. Key item. Permanent. Rosary that glows with an eerie light. It has the power to weaken magic seals. A long necklace made from dark bone. It has the power to break the strongest magic seals. Okay. Speaking of bluffnicks here, I forgot to set that. Bam, complete. And did we do anything else? Not yet. We might have done a nation mission. We skipped to 3-3. And I have to go like that. And we're on 4 right now. Okay. Castle Oztroja. Oh, what are you gonna go there for? Well, you can go get killed for all I care. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But hey, you gotta have a Beadeaux torch to get in there. And not just any old torch. You need a special one made from the tree of a Saramugu champagne. Oh man, I have no idea how to say that one. And what do you know? We're all out of the stuff. Maybe Ficky's got some extra. He stops by Oztroja once in a while. He's out on the streets again, ain't he? I can never figure out why he's got to be so buddy-buddy with all them people. Okay, so he's out on the streets somewhere. Clearly, one of the other NPCs we have to talk to will relate to that. So let's head to Upper. There's Bowden. Hey, are you heading to Davoi? Then you'll need the crest of Davoi. You can't break the inner seal without it. I want to trade this for a slice of coral meat. What do you say? I'll do it. Alright, thanks. You can find corals on the champagne. Here you go. Ah, yes, this is what I need. Thanks. Alrighty, here's the crest of Davoi, just like I promised. What? You want to know what I'm going to use this slice of coral meat for? That's not our business. Oh, oop. Tell you the truth, my sister's not well. Hey, Audia, it's me, remember? Audia? I want meat. Bring me a slice of coral meat drenched in bright red blood. Quickly, make haste or I'll devour you. Okay, I brought you some, so don't give me that evil look anymore. Ha, such delicious smoking meat. The fat, so perfectly marbled. Oh, fresh meat. My sister was so nice before she got sick. She was so looking forward to marrying Albric. But one day, after she came back from a picnic with Alista, she got a headache and stayed in bed. And she got like that. Everybody said she's been under some kind of curse. Albric's been praying at the temple every day, hoping for relief. I heard the crest would lift the curse, but it didn't work either. Oh, but I don't think she's cursed at all. She's never done anything bad to get cursed like that. Oh, Adian. What is going on with her? I don't like to show her like this, but I don't know what to do anymore. That fiancé of hers, Albric, is always at the temple. I know we're on main story right now, but let me do a little bit of sidetracked here. I want to know what's going on there. Wait. What temple? Are you, like, on the side of the temple? A fiancé of hers is always at the temple. Clearly not. I think he's given up. You guys know? Oh. In this temple, we pray to Altana. You should pray for forgiveness, too. Okay. Oh, this just needed to start a cutscene. Oh, Father. Oh, Father. I've seen no sign of recovery. What should I do? Albrecht, my child. Surely your prayers will be answered. Pray, and all will be forgiven. Yes, Father. I mean, clearly, she was unwell after a picnic with this Alista. Goddess of the Dawn, please help me. All I can do now is pray. So who's Alista? Alista? I think that's an important bit in this. You too should pray as that faithful one does. Only then will you receive her blessing. The little child? Albrecht. Okay. Where did you go? Child? I don't remember seeing that child here, and they don't just, like, add new NPCs to the area. Where is that child? Did you see them? Yeah, that's what she said. But you know what? Oh, hold on. Oh, this is a link shell person. No, you're not going to be helpful. Is there an NPC back here? You clearly ran to the right. What? I don't remember seeing this character at all. Hold on. Maybe if we, like, map widescan? Wow, the widescan is very massive. We can see everything here. No, she's not on this map. Maybe she, like, ran down to lower? I can't believe this is getting me sidetracked right now, but it so is. It's happening. Widescan is the greatest tool of all time. Oh, right. I totally forgot. The thing when we walked in here was like, maybe you should go talk to Non-Toto. Okay, we're gonna check that as well. Damn this game. Wait, this is the person who's, like, pissed off at us for using Records of Eminence. Wait a goddess damned Minotaur. You're that adventurer who's not entirely wirely unknown of her feats in Record of Eminence, right? Or did I just complete barely enough objectives to change our dialogue? If I recall correctly, your name is Zero. My name is Comlano, jerk. What did you say? Sorry, I'm hardly fluent Taru in stupid. Damn it. No, that was worth it. That was worth it. Alright, we're gonna be best friends by the end of this. Don't you worry. Give me all these jerk options. Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Now here's the dossier of objective data. Make sure you don't look this Giftaru Chocobo in the mouth. The hell are you on about? What? You can't do this alone. Are you so mentally deficient that you haven't even heard of the AMAD? AMAN? Let's see, a simple explanation for a simpleton. For example, you know those tomes that float Taru outside the city, right? Aman is the group wantsable for those and other such adventurers supporting ideas. Record of Eminence is just another manifestation of their helpful, wealthful nature. I'd like to know exactly Taruli who's dispensing the spoils for completed objectives and why, however. Ooh. Well, this is interesting. They say that people's greatest fear is the fear of the unknown, which makes sense to me. Why else would my teeth start chattaruing every time I get objectives addressed to me with no sender? Anyway, that's why I'm so graciously giving this to you, Zero. You're gonna prove to me that you're a truly Valantaru and brave adventurer, aren't you? Okay, that's not meme enough for me. Yes, for no one questions my valor. You adventurers can never abide affrontarus to your character, can you? It's true. Either way, your objective is to investigate various telepoints. Yeesh, this task is so far beneath a white mage of my caliber, it isn't even funny. This is degrading. Teleport me to them, then. Teleport, Taru, you. Bite me. You just insulted every hardworking mage everywhere. You need to work for your share, not leech off the kindness of strangers. Alright, I'll see you once you've complete Taru'd your objective. I think this is my new favorite character. A new record of eminence has been added. Well, this is weird. Okay. Investigate all 6 telepoints? Holy shit, that's... Wait, I don't even have maps of everywhere. Shit, let me go to... Okay. Okay, this is weird. Zulkheim has Konstach, which has a telepoint. Lithine also has a telepoint. Is it you? Do you have one? Tarangi Canyon has a telepoint, for sure. Where are the other 3? I have no idea. We'll run into them eventually, probably, but that one I may need to look up at some point, because I only know of 3 telepoints. Actually, white mages can teleport you to El Tepa Desert, but there's no Craig there. Craig, not Craig. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's a weird quest. All right, Port Jeuno. What was her name again? Alista. Right, now. I don't see them anywhere. Damn it. Maybe they're in Ru'Lude? Alright, I just teleported there instead. Oh. Nelka Brit. I don't remember talking to a Nelka Brit. Hey, I don't think this person exists. What the hell? Also, what's with the question mark here? What? Is it that over there? What are you? Oh, I guess it's nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright, I really want to follow up on this. I probably have to find an NPC who's like, oh, I saw a little girl, so let me just, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it wants me to go, I'm back to Bowden. I didn't even think of that. Why didn't I think of that? We went to talk to Albrecht. That didn't work out. And then we saw the sister. And then I was just like, I'm following that sister. And I got sidetracked. Alright. Flee me. Wow. He took a while to load in. Well, any news? As a matter of fact, don't bother. I know you're just trying to cheer me up. Hey, Baden, how's she doing? She's still the same, Albrecht. Really? Well, it's only a matter of time since I pray for her each and every day. No way, she won't get better. Baden, what are you saying? She's never done anything bad. It can't be a curse. You can pray all you want, but she won't get any better. It's gotten into you. I'll come back later. Try to settle down and compose yourself before I get back. But there you are. Baden, what is it? You were so deep in thought you didn't see me, did you? No, it's nothing. Okay, that's fine then. So how is she? No change, really. I wonder, did you see anything strange when you two went out picnicking? No, nothing at all. I think she'll get better. Yeah, I hope so. Well, try to cheer up. Okay? There must be something I can do. Now what? Wish I knew what to do. If you ever find a cure for my sister, let me know. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go try talking to that guy again. And if nothing, we're just going to leave it for now, but I'm writing it down. It's something to come back to. Oh. Okay. Alright, you need a lanolin cube. Alright. What about you two? You? Alright. Gonna have to write it down. Alright, back on the main story. If we ever find a cure, let him know. There he is. Alright. I wrote that down as well. I'm helping Verena and Vicky grow flowers. We water them every day. I'm sure I sure hope they bloom soon. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Verena. So, still no sprout, huh? I know, it's such a bummer. I water them every day, though. They'll never grow. Water them all you want. No way Vicky's seeds will ever sprout here in Jeuno, ever. Look, why don't you just hush? You never know until you try. Oh, you're always on Vicky's side, aren't you? I think they'll sprout. Huh? Everyone talks to me now that I planted them. That makes me so happy. But even if the flowers never bloom, it was still good. Vicky. Whatever. I have to get back to Mux. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, Fickblix. I'm going home too. I hope they sprout you out tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for everything. Thanks for bringing the fertilizer, Giba. Whatever, I'm not doing it for you. This child. Just you watch them wither and die. Vicky told us that when they bloom, it means that people and beastie men can be friends. I was surprised to hear that, especially from a Gobby Wobby. I know they'll bloom. I'm gonna make them. Alright, well, I guess back to Muck Vix. Alright, back in the shop. Remember to do the Bard thing after this. Very important. I want to unlock Bard. There we go. Castle Oztroja. What you gonna go there for? Well, you can get yourself killed. Go get killed for all I care. Got nothing to do with me. You gotta have a torch. Okay, same dialogue as before. Maybe Ficky's got extra. He's on the street. Muck, I'm home. Well, speak of the devil. Hey, you got a Yaguro torch on ya? Yeah, I've got one. Well, cough it up for this sweetheart right here. No problem. I was just gonna head out to Castle Oztroja right now. Hey, what are you trying to say? I never asked you to head out there. I was just playing with Verena, but she's feeling down, and I know why. The beasties outside town are getting restless. That makes Verena worried. So I'm gonna go to Oztroja and ask them to settle down. I think the beasties outside can get along with people, like I could with Verena. I really believe so. Yeah, maybe you got a point there. Well, I'm off. Hey, Vicky. Yeah, Muck? You be careful out there. I'll be okay. Don't listen to me. Yeah, my generation can't forget the war, so it's really hard to relate. But you kids don't remember none of that, so I think you can bridge the gap. Yeah, for all of us. Vicky, is Vicky here? Hey, you just missed him. Said something about going to Castle Oztroja. You didn't see him on your way in here? No, it's just some adventurers said they were going out to hunt beastmen, so I got so worried. I always told him to stay here in town. I told him if people found him in a dungeon somewhere, they might mistake him for a bad beastman, and then they'd... Ain't nothing you can do. That kid's a beastie, and even the people in this town give us the cold shoulder. Well, you don't belong out there, neither. But I still think he's safer out there than in here. You do? I'm so worried about him. That girl understands things that only us beasties do. Maybe Vicky and her can break down the walls that keep us apart. I just hope they watch out for those guys craving that mysterious power. Oops, hey, forget about it. What about this mysterious power? I don't belong out there neither, but I think they'll treat him better. Alright, we have all the prerequisites, and now we need to go to 3 places. Castle Oztroja, Davoi, and Beadeaux. And since we've already been in Beadeaux recently, we might as well just go back and get it done with. I don't think you have to go super far in, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, let's go. Here we are. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Davoi at all. We'll summon these to be safe. I don't have a clue where we're even supposed to go there. Wait, no, my brain is my brain is trying. I think I'm confusing it because you actually have to go to these exact places for your level cap stuff. So I may be confusing and thinking that we have to go farther in than we do. Might as well zoom out and move over just in case. But we need to go into the little cave that we've gone in like 3 times now. Yeah, down at the end. I don't know. When we get to the other 2 places, I'll see if I can remember without having to resort to looking it up. There are certain things that are just like... They're there in my head. But it's basically kind of like... Like, I can't remember anything about, like, Ocarina of Time whatsoever. It's just gone from my memory. Outside of, like, the very obvious things that I've done 100 times, because I've started the game from the beginning many times. But the second you get into the game and you see that area, you're like, oh, yeah, I know exactly where that key is. We're good. And that's kind of how it is with this. When I open the map to certain areas, I'm just like, oh, yeah. I struggled and I spent so much time trying to read the guide and figure out, like, exactly where I'm supposed to go that, like, it just comes back. Door. Investigate. Silver Belt, Coruscant, Rosary, and Black Man. All 3 of them. What happens if you interact that with that door ahead of time? Before getting those, does it tell you what you're missing? What are you? 3 large pieces of wood support a worn leather beastman's banner. The rear side would be the perfect place to hide something if you could reach it. Get closer. What do you mean the rear side? Huh. That's weird. There it is. Magicite number 1. Wait, I know 2 of these names. I don't remember Blamor, but I know Babin and Omrin we've talked to. Those explosives are pretty amazing, aren't they? Indeed. Without them, we would not have been able to dig that mine. Now, finally, we can compete with Sandoria for power. Hey, Quadav aren't good enough to live in there. Blast should take care of them. What's the matter, Babin? Lord Ralgrim, we've found the Quadav temple in the mines, as you suspected. I could not stop them. That is unfortunate. As always, they don't even try to understand. Ooh, Ulrich and Corny. Oh, and adult Ralgrim. Huh? Nothing. With all the Quadav guarding this place, you'd think we'd find a treasure or 2. This is probably the most relevant cutscene ever that I had no, like, I've skipped, fast-forwarded, hypothetically, through, so I saw the names up there before, but I never got to see any of this. Come on, let's move. Let's just finish this job and go. Ulrich, wait. I'm a little confused why there's a Cornelia in the present and then also this Cornelia. Like, are they related? I don't know. As I thought, they were trying to protect their eggs. But they don't even try to understand. Is that all you got, Raugrim? Ulrich, why? Why? Because I never liked you, that's why. You will never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me. Cornelia. What have I done? It was just straight out of, I want to be a canary. Your canary. Why? I couldn't let you die, Raugrim. There are people who need you. Cornelia! No! Why are we getting these memories, though? Is the Magicite, like... Are we seeing them, or is the player seeing them? That's my question. Temporary. Crystal font. It glows eerily. Okay. Yeah, it's something I am definitely questioning right now. Are we seeing them? Well, that is it. That is the first one. That is probably the easiest one, although you have to beat the NMs and then go back and get the... So technically hardest because you have to do that. But that is certainly the shortest one to get done. The next two, we've not been to those places, so we might as well... Hold on, I need Signet. I guess it's kind of like the Echo? Maybe? Do we have the Echo? Does this world have the Echo as well? Kind of? Although the Echo does... It only works in 14. For specific reasons. What? I don't know which one of you is going to take me there. Ah, shit. Jugner Forest. Yeah. Davoi is south, on the south part of Jugner Forest. And of course, it's not on the map. I think it's here, but it could be right here. But I'm almost positive it's right here. Just gonna mark you like that. Almost positive. Mount. Oh my god, that is such a good macro. Background music muted. I do wish I could just play something over the top of it, though. Yeah, we want to stay on the right side, but also... Wait. Stay along the river and then go far right. After that little bump? Yeah. I actually really like this place, and I wish that there was more reason to come here, but you kind of just pass through this place. There are better places to grind at this level, so you rarely actually spend any time here. But Jugner Forest is... I don't know. There's something about it. I wish I had a reason to be here. Okay, are we on the path? We are. I'm just wondering how many areas I've never even seen before. I know of at least like 15 that I've not, like I've seen a connected map. When you look up the maps for this game, you can see the connected areas. And there are areas that I'm just like, I've never heard that name before. I've never been there at all. I also obviously didn't spend any time in the past, so there are a ton of maps that are different in the past that I just... no idea. Oh. Oh. Right, so that's the only problem. If we switch maps well mounted, I have to go BGM. BGM... Wait, mute BGM. Off. Huh. It's... That's weird. Wait a minute. Muted. Audible. Muted. But if you just type it here? Oh, I don't know why that wasn't working at first. I'm Zontaviet, a scout for Sandoria. I was sent here to watch the art camps in Davoi. Be careful, it's a veritable nest of beastmen in there. I hear ya. Survival guide. Okay, now we have our shortcut here. I need to look at the map and remember, brain. Can you imagine not looking up a guide and then being like, all right, Magicite in Davoi. Go. Go. Okay, there are 2 candidates I can remember off the top of my head. You? I know for a fact there's a cave here. And I know for a fact there's a cave here. I can just call them all cave. I also know that there's an entrance to a different, like an underground section. Here? I think it might be here. Exit. I'm just going to call it exit. Those are the 3 spots that are possibilities. I believe this one? Oh. The second one, the one on the bottom right, is up top. So I'm going to go for the one that's closest first. I'm going to have to safety this, though. Oh, you know what? All I need is Valinerol. So moving my camera counts as hitting Alt-4, even though there's no macro. Hitting any macro cancels your current macro. So that makes sense. I can't move my camera if I'm summoning Truss. Wait a minute. I think there's actually a fount over here. Aha! No idea why I remember that. Can someone explain to me how memories are able to do that? I play too many games to be storing that information. But it's like I said, with Ocarina of Time. Send me the water temple. Right now, I couldn't tell you anything about how to navigate the water temple. But the second I actually visually am walking through it, I know everything. Uh-oh. Okay, you're easy prey. We're just gonna 2-man this. Steal. Come on. Berserk? I'm not hitting for much outside of... Oh no, he got a crit, not me. Damn it. Give me 1,000. Give me 1,000. I'm about to kill him. I did it. Oh shit, you scared me, man. Don't do that. Is that Orin? I finally have him. Sir, I need to talk to you. Sorry, no time to chat. I'm rather busy. Running through orcs? Alright. I can't believe how long easy prey takes at this level. Sneak attack? Ooh. That was a good crit. Okay. I think I have no choice but to fight this guy. I'm pretty sure he's not going to just let me by. Yep. Yep. Okay, what about you two over there? Are you... Oh, God. Did I aggro him too? He's tough. Oh, no. Incredibly tough. The gladiator is incredibly tough. This could be a problem. Ooh, studded trousers. Oh God, he's got some defense, that's for sure. I probably should have summoned another trust just to speed this up in general. Was kind of hoping I'd get over to there and we'd like zone into a different area and be fine. Ooh, Savage Blade. 723? Hold up, you know Savage Blade this early? Is that even... Maybe we can skip him. Enter cave. Oh, thank God. I was like, do I need an item for that? Monastic Cavern. Oh, okay, okay, we got lucky. I'm pretty sure this is the Magicite. The other one is that a big series of tunnels. Right? But the long walk is making me question. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Cryptic sphere? The hell does... Several colored stones lie carefully arranged within a large circle. Hundreds of large orc footprints can be made out around the area. What is the point of those? Just lore? Oh, whatever that stone is definitely actually emitting the memory to us then. It's not just for the player. You called for me, Your Majesty. Frank Mage. Frank Mage. I was not expecting you so soon. Monarlai, tell him. Yes, sire. Wait, is this before Halver? Periduque? Frank Mage, I summoned you here today to talk about one thing, the Northland's investigation. Oh yes, that. Those Bastok Humes are causing no end of trouble, saying they want to investigate here, there, and the other place. It is true, the Humes are fools, and no better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Ha! Do they hope to find the gates of eternal paradise there, in that layer of fiends and most uncouth? Preposterous. We must take control of the situation immediately. Still, we cannot let them walk about the Northlands freely. Who knows what they're plotting under the guise of this investigation? Frank Mage, listen, go with the investigation party and keep a close eye on what our foreign friends do. They are up to something, it is certain. I am sure nothing will come of this, but in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it, understood? As you command, my lord. I will give the very blood that runs in my veins if it were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me. These foreigners are wily and faithless. Never let your guard down, and may the goddess of the dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think a splendid addition to the royal family is not far off. An heir, perhaps? Or two? We people of Sandoria, too, must ever look to the future. An elven must never fall behind foreigners in power or faith. I understand, Your Grace. Very good. Do well, Frank Mage. Yes, sire. From my life for the kingdom. As I thought, there is nothing here, only a barren wastelands as far as the eye can see. But there is something wrong about this place, I can feel it. I don't think we should leave Zarkabard yet, or Zarkabard. I agree, my nose has never failed me, but I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really terrible must have happened here a long time ago. Ridiculous. We cannot base our decisions on your feelings alone. You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I... Help! Come quick! Raugrim and Cornelia, they... Ulrich, what happened? We were attacked by fiends, and Raugrim and Cornelia fell down a crevice. Oh no, oh no. Where? This way. That man lied? I mean, he betrayed, and he killed Cornelia. Of course he would lie. Raugrim and Cornelia, where could they have gone? Into the crevice. We have to assume the worst. If we can't find them, no one can. Why must Humes and Galka be so irresponsible? It is their fault for wandering off without telling us. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we would find nothing even if we stayed. I second that, and I've had enough of this creepy place anyway. But there are still places we haven't looked. We have seen enough. There is nothing here but dust and ruins and snow. We've accomplished nothing but losing 2 members of our party and wasting an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Ulrich, tell me something. Was it really an accident? What do you mean? Is it not true that there is some, shall we say, tension between Humes and Galka in Bastok these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvin? Calm down. I do not care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just do not cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I'm around. That is all. Damn. What a party. It is quite late to be up and about, Sir Frankmaj. What's wrong? Corsail. It's nothing. I could not sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me, I'm fine. Yes, sire. No, not you. Raugrim. What do you mean? He died in an accident. I know nothing. Sir, Frankmaj. Are you all right, sir? Stop. Don't come any further. No. Sir Frankmaj? That's some interesting dialogue, because you can't tell from here. Not you. Raugrim, what do you mean? He died in an accident. So who attacked you? Because it both sounds like it could be like, oh no, but Raugrim's dead. You can't be here or something. But then it also says he died in an accident, not you, like... Like, it's not talking about... Like, it wouldn't be talking to, like, a spirit Raugrim. Did Ulrich come back and kill him? Don't know. Don't know. It glows eerily. Alright, well, that is number 2 done. Now, we have to go to Castle Oztroja. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually remember at all where it is, which is very unfortunate. I can't find a close region unless I find it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere near Holshushu? No, that's the Azanzo Labyrinth. Anywhere else? Babiki Bay, Meriphitaud Mountains, Castle Oztroja, okay. Ottawa Chasm. Meriphitaud Mountains is the closest. Or maybe Sanctuary of Zeta. I don't know how they link up there, but I think it's Meriphitaud Mountains. Which I think you can bring me to? Yes. Wait. Oh, you have both of them on here. You don't actually have Castle Oztroja on here, right? You have the Atoa Chasm. They can teleport you to so many places. Kind of insane. The Boyata tree. Okay, this is our best bet. Where do you put me here? Oh, right next to Tarangi Canyon, which is the equivalent of Constach Highlands for Windurst. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I'm just gonna mark it right now. This one's really weird. So Castle Oztroja. It's right there. There's no obvious indication until you're looking like at the actual game, but like it's right there. I remember struggling to find that one. That is quite far up here. This is a fairly big area. It's another one of the areas that I feel is quite dead without music, that's for sure. Got fancy cactuses, though. Which is always good. It looks very similar to a lot of the areas out in this section, like the Tarangi Canyon looks identical to this, except for it doesn't have a giant skeleton coming out, which will come into draw distance eventually here. I went too far. Where is it? Giant skeleton. Can see it on the map. Yeah, I'm very curious what that actually is. Is it a giant monster? Is that a structure, not a giant skeleton? Because it kind of looks like those are windows or something. Not. But to me, that looks like a giant skeleton. It is probably not though. I mean, look at that. Those patterns, that's man-made. Get a closer look in 2 seconds here. Damn it, I got caught there. Can I? No, not from here. There we go. Yeah, no, that's not a giant skeleton. I'm pretty sure they talk about what those are in Zillert. There was a cutscene that like super zoomed into them and stuff for an extended period of time. I'm actually going to run up to that outpost to get this survival guide, so we don't have to rely on the accolades. Oh, pro tip, these crane flies actually give Gosbit grass if you can't find it on the market board. Because, you know, you need 4 of them for the Chocobo license, but if they're not on the market board, those crane flies give them. It's so quiet. I'm fairly sure this is like a level 20 area, right? Or 15? Too weak? Far too weak to be worthwhile. Alright, there's the outpost. That's what it looks like when you're, when no one's taken over the area. You just got a beastman flag there. Alright, heading back to the bone. Thing looks real weird when it's not fully drawn in. Do I have the draw distance down? I don't know if you can fix that without exiting the game. Mix? Character models and... Yeah, no, there is nothing about draw distance in there. Maybe on global? No. Maybe I'll fix that before the next episode. Although there's this weird thing in Wings of the Goddess. Immediately when I started the expansion, my computer blew up and I was like, What? How does that work? It was like maxing out my GPU and CPU. There's something weird with that expansion. And I thought it was the draw distance or something, but I don't actually know. That's something we're going to have to figure out because I'm not going to be able to actually go through it unless I can figure out why that's happening. Because even 14 on max settings is not nearly as bad as that. So there's some sort of optimization issue there or something. I'll figure it out. We have plenty of time before that. But we're here. Forgot to turn BGM back on. Which is weird that plays. Does that mean when I switch areas, it unmutes the BGM? I actually don't have to do it myself. Well, that's interesting. Survival guide. Alright, I'm gonna get my trust out. I'm gonna need to look at the map so I can see if I can remember. Oh, right, this has many floors. Okay, I remember the beginning. We need to go to the top right spot, and then we go up some stairs. Then it gets a little fuzzy. How are you doing? What do you want? You want to talk to me? Well, I don't want to talk to you. The hell? Odory. We just do... This place has like a weird puzzle going on. Certainly don't hate this area though. Alright, we're gonna hit flee. Oh, the door. Oh, the door. Run! Yep. Well, you guys don't fall. That's good to know. So you don't know which switch is right, and it changes all the time. I remember this door. One door drops you in a pit, and the other one takes you forward. You have to be, like, close enough to it. Because it won't let you, like, cheaply just open it from a distance. Oh, are you gonna aggro me? They're making... Oh, they are easy prey. They're... Yep. The hell? I'm trying... Switch target. Woo! I got down to, like, red health there for a minute. Even that TP. One more. When do I get an AoE? Does Thief get an AoE ever? Probably not. AoEs are just broken in this game in general, and I'm assuming Paladin must get one, unless Valineral has like a unique move or something. Kill him. Ooh. Oh, Tata busted again. Okay. Oh shit, they're all gonna aggro me. Okay, I immediately remember where I'm going here as well. Shit, I'm gonna have to fight so many of you. Do it. He's dead. Ooh, I think the Herald might be a ninja. Yeah, he's using Hyoton. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight quite a few in here. I'm just gonna set the objective for the hell of it. Region. Pashow, Oztroja. You're a samurai for sure. Leveled up. Ooh, level 40. Holy. I didn't get any new moves. Did I get any new traits or anything? Resist virus? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so in general, right here, I believe there is a code we need to know. Maybe, is that correct? Do I even need to do that? Torches. I don't even know if that was the right term. I don't know if it's torches or not. Okay, it's down this way and then... Right. I remember that there's like a sequence of levers, not torches. And they're all pulled up or down in a specific order, and you have to look at that before you go to another area and pull them. But I don't think that we're going that way. I think that might be for the level cap thing. Yeah, it's behind here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Can I see it from here? Oh, the door's closed. Oh my god. There's so many enemies. No, no. The Lineroll is not doing his AoE to grab them all. She's activating the door. Okay, that's down, up, down, up. God, I wish I had sneak or invisible or something. Who's gonna check? Oh yeah. Combat skills. 121. All right, sir. We got trick attack, get behind him. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, I got the Oztroja chest key. Isn't that one I can turn it? Or is it a coffer key? Is it a chest key or a coffer key? They're very different. I'm actually just gonna... Book it. Book it. I think if you run fast enough, they can't catch up. I may be in super trouble right now. Just keep going. There's that door over there. Oh, wait, oh, that's for the code thingy. Wait, do I need to know that? No. No, that's for later. Oh my god, my brain. All I think we need to do is get to the top left. I think. Oh my god. Wait, am I gonna be like almost 41? Right, stay there. Gone. 41! I can't go this way, which means I need to cross that bridge and then go up there. Okay. Okay, I kind of remember where I'm going now. This is the worst one for sure to navigate because I think there are 3 or 4 floors total. There's a basement as well. Take a few hits. Okay, we need to go up to the top right, to that room. And I think if I was doing the job... Wait, that's not right. Wait, that's not right. How do I get over there? Huh? Do I go this way? Oh shit, you're attacked. I'm sorry, I don't want to... This is part of the dungeon experience. Being lost. I don't think I go this way. That guy is incredibly tough. Okay, yeah, no, that is like the level 50 cap or 55 cap area. Which means I actually, what I needed to do that I did wrong. Torches there. I think I needed to take a right, go like that, and then up here to get down that way. Shit, that's a long way back. All right, hold on. We're there. Yeah, I just went the wrong way from the get-go. I needed to go right up here. God damn it. All right, I have a lot of people chasing me, I think. Back to the wall. Oh god, he still saw me. These things are definitely line of sight, not sound or anything. Yeah, I have to get in this corner. Oh god. I can't pull out my weapon. We're on the right track, though. I think. The hell, did I just get a summon? Ah. Air Spirit Pact. Oh, I guess the Oracle was a summoner. So they had a chance to drop that. Alright, one more. I guess two more. That one just came in. Just trick attack you. Nope, wait, that was the wrong one. Damn. Viper. That does a lot less damage when you don't do sneak attack. How far away is Flea? 2 minutes. Map. Thankfully, the bats don't seem to aggro me. Small blessings. Yeah, we're definitely getting aggro here. Maybe they won't see me. Nope. Maybe these guys won't see me. Oh, shit. Definitely the roughest place. I guess if I was like level 45, this would be easier. I don't know the recommended level for this mission. I just kind of said screw it. What? I'm saving Viper Bite for the drummer. Alright, drummer. Show me your back. Oh, that works. Hell yeah. Can I flee? Can I flee? 40 seconds. Oh shit, I don't know how I dodged them. Okay, the drummer sees me, but the herald? Ah, damn it, they both. Okay, if I don't do something, I'm super dead right now. We're almost there, though. That's the good news. $125. Do I get a new skill yet? Oh, I did! Delivers an area attack. Oh, ho, ho. How many minutes ago was it that I just set out? When do I get an AoE? Excuse me. Nope, not wrong button. Yeah, 4 can be my AoE. Plus, it definitely Cyclone sounds like an upgrade to Gust Slash. Damage varies with TP, detonation, and impaction. So what is it says skill train attribute. Does that mean it... That's just where it sits. It sits in 2 different categories. I'm still gonna need a lot of time to process that, but... We're almost there. We're almost there. Flee! Okay, you lead downstairs, right? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I think at least some of them have to like reset, right? Especially if they're stopping to cast. Oh, no way I'm getting around to you. Okay, this is really bad. This is not how you should play the game. And oh my god, unless you guarantee that... Wait, but my AoE... Sneak attack... Cyclone? Woo! Oh, damn, was that me? I did 200 to everything? Oh, and then you have to use Uriel Blade to show me up. Probably should have used Berserk. That would have done a lot more damage. Oh. God damn, he killed most of them. Okay, how long on flee? 3 minutes. Alright, map. Okay, I remember just looking at that immediately. Ah, shit. These guys are all easy prey, technically. Okay, I did 125 AoE that time. Did you just bind me for 30 seconds? Please hit him. Okay, good. Please, Asuna or whatever. Bind, Oh, thank God. They're still coming? Oh my god, they just never quit. Place is packed. Let's see if I can get into that room first. No, no. They must have like a 270 vision or something. 270 degree. We're so close. So we need to get into this room for something. I think we have to hit a switch or something. And then open that. Wait, no. Do we even need to go in here? No, that's for a password. You need to go down here to learn a password for later. But it changes every day. We just need to go here and then this way, I think. Ooh, treasure hunter level 3? Okay, okay. Have they been dropping anything? Ooh, wait. Someone asked for this. Oh, that's for the boat pass, the ship pass to Out Urgan. There's still enemies back here. How strong are you? You're tough. Leave us alone. I can't move. There we go. Cyclone? Is Cyclone worth it on 2 targets? That was 100 on 2 versus like 350 to 400 on 1. I don't know if it's worth it. Woo! Got a ninja scroll. Level 40. Oh no, Valineral's dead. No, wait. That's bad. Provoke. Provoke? I don't want them to die. Perfect dodge. Oh god, we may be in trouble. Alright, if it turns around... My healer is completely out of MP. No, come back. Oh, I lost my TP move. Can I kill this before I die? Uh-oh. Another one down. I'm going down mugging and stealing. Whew. I'm going down. Shit. You know what? You lose a little bit of XP. Like, what did they say? 10%? So it's not a super big deal, but that is super unfun. This is the first death outside of when I was leveling Beastmaster. I actually died right away during that, but our first death. It's fine. I'm going to skip back to this location, but I'm going invisible and I'm sneaking. To hell with all that. That was worth it though. That was worth it for XP. Yeah, we're 43. I didn't even D level, so that's good. There's one thing I want to do before we do that. I can get items to do invisible and sneak from a Moogle somewhere. It might be Port. It sure is Port. All right, Curio Vendor. I need medicine? There we go. Prism powder, make you invisible, and silent oil. I'm gonna buy like a stack of each. Because after you use like if you need to interact with anything, you lose invisibility, so you have to reapply it. So I have to bring items if I want to do that. All right, heading back. I do not regret running through here, just devastating the whole area for the XP. But my god, is this so much more peaceful. Lesson learned. Always have these on hand, especially in emergency. Already back. Didn't even take that long. Another lesson learned that I completely forgot about. If you use invisible powder, and then you use silent powder, it takes away invisible because you performed an action. So always use silence before invisibility, because it won't get removed. Invisible gets removed if you do anything. I don't know which one's which. That one. We're almost there. Man, this was much harder to remember than Davoi. And even Davoi, I wasn't positive about. Okay, we have to light these, and I might get attacked with that Jeuno torch we were given. Cannot reach target. It's right in front of me. There we go. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, okay. Alright, I might not... This is an open room. Yeah, even if they aggro me, I'm just gonna keep running. That guy is strong, though. No, it's not an open room. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Altar room. Bicklix. What happened? Are you alright? How the hell did you get here? I went through hell to get here. Oh, Verena. What has happened here? Who did this to you? Tell me, who? Nobody, Verena. Don't hate them. I know. Hate will get us nowhere. I understand how you feel. If only we all could, then there'd be no more fighting. Verena, don't cry. It's okay, Ficklix. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Yeah. Shh. Your courage needs no words. Even now, I can feel the warmth of your heart. Just hang in there. Something else. Yes, Vicky, what is it? Thank you. No, Vicky, thank you. You've shown us our mistakes. Oh, I never got to listen to this song. And Ficklix always told us that someday people and beastmen would get along. I suppose you'll keep on hating them. No, not just hating, actually fighting them. But just remember this one thing. Some beastmen think like Ficklix did. There's more to life than what you see in front of you. We are flowing on a river of life, not just watching from the banks. Oh, I need to look up what that song is. The guitar in that song alone is just amazing. I'm still questioning how she got here. How did she do it? This place is a death trap. It's awful. I guess she had invisible powder or prism powder and silent oil too. Oh, we got a stone lid to interact with. Below the dust, you can see an odd spiral indentation carved in a large block of stone. A cool wind can be felt blowing through the cracks around the lid. Okay. What does that mean? Another memory. Oh, it's Star Sybil. Summoning, you say? Oh, that you're actually okay. I was wondering about this guy. Yes, I'd like to name this magic summoning. The divine text depicted in the form of the Star Sybil commanding a great beast. At any rate, we're very close. Soon, the magic of summoning will be complete. Are you uneasy, Your Holiness? Yes, very. Time is of the essence. The lines of battle are at Tarangi Canyon and draw close to Saruta. The attack on Oztroja shall fail, and many flames of life will be extinguished, like the star reading long ago. Place your trust in me, Your Holiness. Winders shall escape its fate of ruin. The Book of the Gods has taught me everything. It told me the meaning of the tower and the fountain, and it has taught me how to command the greatest of beasts. Damn. Who's Agido Marugido? Didn't we talk to him? Shoo, keep your grimy claws off the Windurst Orrery Minister, Agido Marugido. You are a fool for coming here to the throne room alone. You say you are the Windurst Orrery Minister, Agido? Orrery Minister. I am an aviatory minister. Aviatory. How do we know what you speak is not lies, gawk? I should cut you up and send you to Heaven's Tower, gawk. Silence. Our little friend came all the way from Windurst to greet us. Let's hear what he has to say. When they made the deal? You came all this way to ask about the full moon fountain. Well, you Taru have probably already realized why the Horototo ruins were built and why the full moon fountain exists underneath them. Those runes are evil. The towers sponge dry the areas around Saruta, and all their magic. You think that we Yagudo are the cause of these wastelands, but you only have yourselves to thank. You, the Taru that activated those towers. The towers are all damaged. How do you explain magic still being drained from the plains of Saruta? What about you, Yagudo? What are those things that you continue digging? Those stones, maybe they are the cause of all this. I commend you on your perceptiveness. The reason Saruta is becoming a wasteland has nothing to do with those stones. That night, 20 years ago, when we were defeated by your armies, you made a grave mistake. Wait, this is the present? You still don't understand. Make your way deep into the central tower of the Horototo ruins. There you will see firsthand what the Star Sybil and those summoners really did. The moon and the stars no longer smile upon Windurst. Now the world shall kneel before the Yagudo. Stars of the heavens, tell me what to do. Tell me, Karaha Baraha, help me. He said 20 years ago, so that means this is the present? Who the hell? That looked like a toneberry. What happened? Are you all right? Oh, you're here? So that's what Magicite looks like. What could they possibly want with it? Oh. Here's a Shadow Lord theme. You are too late. I have already awakened. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, and apathy. And from these, I will spread the bane that will destroy the world. The Vana'diel. Who are you? Your kind has awakened me, and this time you will be destroyed. You cannot stop me. Vana'diel will be the grave for you and all your kind. Was that a phantom? An image of the Shadow Lord? The Shadow Lord, it can't be. His powers can't have returned. Then it's true. The beastmen are trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. You be careful too. That was brief. How did you get here? How's everyone getting here so much easier than me? Glowing ear. Oh, maybe because I cleared the path on the way down the first time around. Okay, well, we got the stuff we needed. Let's go turn it into Jeuno. Damn it, I want to unlock Bard. I wonder how long it would take to unlock Bard quick after this. We'll see. But we're gonna turn this in first. Alright, I'm assuming I don't need another audience permit thingy for this. Magicite. Yes, and these stones emit the same power as crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Now it is clear why the beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magicite's great power. Yes, it is time to eradicate the beastmen threat once and for all. I thank you for your service. Here is an airship pass. With it, you may travel to any nation you please. Thank you. This will be so helpful. 3 stones are incomplete, but with the powers of the 4th stone that rests deep beneath Castle Jval. Perhaps then the Shadow Lord will rise again. Of course, the talisman that seals Jval's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop any attempt. I've also read that the 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Your Grace. Hi, Wind. Oh. What is it? Dire news, Your Grace. The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Attacked by beastmen? Yes, Your Grace. Confound them. They're one step ahead of us. They seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Quite a lofty goal for beastmen. So be it, then. Perhaps you should return to your embassy. We'll call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. Oh no, we all got attacked. Sort of. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Oh, so you went to Castle Oztroja and met a girl named Verena there. She gets along with the beastmen. Wow, so maybe we could get along. Hey, Wolfgang. Wolfie, where are you? You are there? What would you ask of me, Lord Eldnark? Can you find a woman named Verena and bring her here? I heard she's Aldo's little sister. Of course, my lord, but may I ask why? She seems of questionable intentions. I think she has some nifty powers, so I just want to play with her, that's all. Oh, and don't tell this to Komlano. I want to surprise him. As you wish, my lord. You're not suspicious of that? I just want to play with her? She has nifty powers? Heh, I can't wait. So, I mean, he's the captain of the guard. He's not going to question it, I guess. That's pretty suspicious, though. Alright, we're not technically done here. Gotta go back to the embassy. Speed. I think the next mission may be the end of the base game. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. Zero, you made it back in one piece. We did it. No time for R&R, soldier. Your country needs you. The ambassador is away, so you'll have to carry this back to the administration. Take the airship. I'll stay here to get to the bottom of this. An intruder snuck into the president's office in Bastok. The president himself was attacked. Return to Bastok immediately. Ooh. I mean, they kind of said that all three nations were attacked, but interesting. Did that set a quest? No, it didn't. So I probably have to go to the gate guard in Bastok to accept the next one. I'm gonna wait because I'm pretty sure that's the end of the base story right there. And we have some stuff we gotta get done. First of all, there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat it until we're at least 60. 50 is when you do it with a party. 60 with trust just seems right to me, so we're probably gonna have some grinding to do. Before we end, I'd like to unlock Bard. Since we started it, I want to unlock Bard, and then I can get that a little bit leveled up as well before the next one. So I'm gonna check the step. I'm pretty sure we have to go to Booberimu and find that stone. Okay, I got the reminder I needed. So we have to grab parchment, and we have to put it over the song rune to basically get the song and then bring it to that guy. That is the goal. Someone around here, I thought I remember them. Was it the Explorer Moogle who said he'd teleport me to Mara? Aha. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad. Instead of like going around or finding a boat, we can just get to Mara. I'm going to get the crystal here, but we're going to save exploring it for the next episode. It's not a big area. It's same size as Selbina, but there's just a shop here that has the parchment we need. I love the song here. It's so old school Final Fantasy. All right, we're on a mission. Wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? It's that way. Oh, down the stairs. This building has you sell parchment. I don't know if we need multiple. I'm just gonna buy 3 anyway, just in case. Because there are multiple runes that we have to go deal with here, but... Okay, now we need to go... Okay, I got distracted by the song. And I'm definitely at the end of my session. Oh, this is my episodes just keep getting longer and longer because I don't want to quit. I forgot to grab the crystal. Shit, no. I'm turning around, I'm grabbing the crystal. Okay. This is probably like usually the most active place. Like I see the most people here of anywhere during the day because that guy is for endgame content. Gorpa Mazorpa. So there's a lot of people here sometimes. Okay, now we can leave. I don't exactly remember... Shit. Still have the tab open. We're good. G9 in the Booberimu Peninsula. Mount. Okay, hold on. I gotta get on the road. And head kind of that way-ish. All right. Where's G? G lines up with Hoon 9. Okay, we need to go down on the beach over here. Also a great place. I can't wait to come here and grind at some point. There's something just good about that. This is the Valkyrie Dunes equivalent for this side, but much less known. No, Valkyrie Dunes is a little higher. This is kind of like... Not really. I think all the enemies are the same level. What the hell? Wake Warder Wanda? Oh, that's an NM. Okay, I think there's song runes... back here. Yeah. I don't think this is right. Is that it? That is it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. Oh, it's a rare day to see anybody around here. Oh, forgive me. I am a simple minstrel. I travel from one tavern to another, caring little whence my daily bread may come. Yeah, you were in the tavern. Every time I walk this road, I make a point of visiting this place, and it's good to see a kindred spirit here. The lyrics here have an endless charm, don't they? The story of two lovers torn apart, each hearing the crashing of waves from opposite shores. This is how emotions live on, my friend, even those of broken dreams and failed romances. Our duty as minstrels is to take these shattered desires, give them shape, and pass them on to others. I know that dreams and emotions are often difficult to grasp. Sometimes, in the moment of brilliance, our songs can stir even the loneliest heart. My friend, moments like that are what keep us minstrels singing. Can you not feel the powerful emotions of the narrative here? Who could not help but put these feelings to verse? Even those who forgot how to sing through the toils of life should be moved, made to sing by the lyrics herein. Oh, it seems I've rambled quite a bit. My words fall to riddles whenever I'm here, I'm afraid. Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I hope we may meet again in the bustle of the warm tavern. Farewell. Thank you, sir. Oh, good, they do make it obvious. If only you had a sheet of parchment. You could jot down the lyrics. What, don't you need ink or something, though? Yay, we wrote down the lyrics. Upon this sheepskin parchment. Okay, let's head back to that tavern now. Alright, sir. Let's fix your broken heart. Or make it worse. One of the two. This song's so old. Are you making fun of me with this old song? Now, my young friend, what's all that fuss? Come, let me get you something. I thought you were like me, a man who lives for song and dance. Am I wrong? Who are you? Leave me alone. Oh, come now. Yo, you were talking about that song. It's a great tune, isn't it? No, it ain't. Nobody cares about such an oldie. Well, my apologies. But have you ever even tried it? Just because it's old doesn't mean it's not good, you know? Just give it a try. What have you got to lose? This is a Final Fantasy 11 hardcore fan trying to tell a 14 player to try 11. It's good to see you again. I have a feeling we'll meet again. I hope by then you'll have learned to appreciate the song. I've seen him before, somewhere. Who does he think he is? He doesn't know a thing about all the pain I've gone through. I'm picturing a Final Fantasy 14 player upset about all the pain they've gone through grinding, and then they may have lost their account, and he's like, hey, try 11. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Wait, could he be? Nah, he couldn't be. Alright, do you guys have more info? Oh, you've been to Bubarimu. They say couples descend on the place at nightfall. How do they dodge the monsters? You know what? There's another set of runes in Velcrum, with the opposing set of lyrics. It's a fabulous spot for a date. Take it from me. When you read the lyrics on Bubarimu after you've seen the ones in Velcrum, it brings the tears all over again. Oh, sad songs are so moving. So we have to go to that one. Have you heard of Leonhard? Everywhere he goes, fantastic melodies follow. He's a bard for all the bards. A legend among our kind. He should still be wandering somewhere out there, but nobody's seen him for ages. He's just here. Someone of his stature could easily settle down and live quite comfortably. Perhaps he'll keep wandering his whole life. Who knows what thoughts such a creative mind entertains. Sure. Alright, well, we know where we have to go. Song runes in Velcrum. Which means it is on the far left side of Velcrum. And I still got my speed buff. And we mount now. It is slower. A flea is actually faster. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we need to go somewhere. It's actually off the map, I think. We have to go all the way to the top left. It's like C8 or so-ish. I wonder if we do need more parchment. If not, well, we have some for something. Probably just gonna sell it. Don't really need it. And then after unlocking this, I just want to look up the starting part of the job, like the starting level abilities, so we can go over what it's like before I grind it before the next episode. And oh god, I have to do Mog Garden. Probably go do my Mog Garden before then, or after this. Yeah, I don't want to forget that at the very least. Alright, where's this entrance? There are mounts that are faster than this? There has to be, right? This game would totally have mounts of various speeds instead of just like one global speed. I don't want to look into that. Almost there. Yeah, we're full off the map now. This is a really cool spot, though. Could sit here and grind. Maybe I try to kill one of those threadleys, see if we can get a summoning stone or a carbuncle ruby. So we could start summoner. I'd love to start getting that unlocked. Because it is a base game job. Oh, it's right here. So this is the other one. I wanted to know more about the story, and I heard in the tavern, so came out here searching. I have a feeling I know who he is. I was waiting, Meriphitaud, for you to find this place. Why, hello. You're Master Leonhard, aren't you? You're practically a legend among us bards. Now, let's not get carried away. I'm just another minstrel like any other. Master Lewenhart, I first heard your music on the street when I was a lad, mired in poverty. I hadn't dreamt that anything could move me so. That moment I vowed to become a bard. But alas, look at me. My voice is shrill and my lyrics lack emotion. I'm a worm in your shadow, but a worm. You hold me in too high regard. I have such days too. Even you, Master Lewenhart. Of course, my friend. Often I ask the stars above for whom and for what purpose I sing, but ever they are silent. But in such times I find myself standing before this stone. In my heart I try to sing of their feelings as they did. Then I remember how such is all that is needed from us bards. Both felt so dearly of the other that they try to convey their love through the breeze and over the waves of the ocean. Hard to read. Can you not feel the yearning in your heart? Before you can move the hearts of others, first you must believe in yourself. Music comes from within. That truth we must never forget. You must have endured a terrible ordeal, my friend. Know your feelings and be honest with yourself about them. I believe that from such synergy, beautiful music will flow. So I must be honest with myself? That is right. I know we will meet again someday. When that time comes, will you play for me? Yes, of course. Thanks for all you've done. Now you know upon what path a bard walks. You're always welcome to join us in harmony. Yay! We got Bard. Very, very short, very simple quest. I forgot that this was actually a non-fighting quest in general too. This would have been easier to unlock than Beastmaster, but we did it. All right, so before the next episode, I'm gonna level Bard. Up to 15 or whatever, just because. Try to get everything 15 at some point, and then everything 30 and that's just how my brain operates. I have to. Don't ask why. But in the next episode, we are for sure. What are we doing? We have to clean up a bunch of the side quests that we have just sitting here, so there'll be a lot of like quick skipping around to get those out of the way, and then there's so much to do. I'm gonna have to sit down and think about this, but I may try to unlock a few jobs before we start moving into like I want to get leveled up on Thief here as well, and Thief is 43. So the first goal would be to get to 50 and level, really, wait. Is it 50 or 55? Level cap increase. Requirement, level 50. Yeah. Raise your maximum level to 55. So we're gonna have to get to 50 in the next one and start this quest, and then get to 55, start the next quest, and get to 60, and then we'll be allowed to do main story. So while we're doing that, we'll unlock jobs, and then we'll do a little bit of grinding, get that out of the way. Obviously, we're going to explore Mara as well. That's important. I have some stuff in the satchel. I just want to move into the bank. My bank is kind of just random at the moment, but it's okay. We only have 50 slots in the bank right now, unfortunately. I think you get more from doing the bronze bed stuff. We'll see. All right. Take me to Mog Garden. also have to remember I have a Chocobo. I'm gonna have to like write a daily list so I don't forget that I'm raising a Chocobo now. Don't want to just be a negligent parent. We have 3 stars. Why is it loading? Oh, I thought you were loading some cutscene. Alright, harvest crop. So calming. I just wanted to sit here and listen to the music. In fact, I'm gonna turn it up and we're just gonna take a minute. Mithril. Oh my. We're almost full. We got another dryad root. Alright, you're done? The hell's a mana channeler? Oh. Automaton attachment. Nope, my inventory's full. Alright, we're back down to normal. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff really quick and then finish that up, but... Oh, so much stuff. Damn. This one's worth 1,500. I do think I'm gonna sell it, but goddamn. That sounds... It's a rare fungi. Probably used in cooking or something, so, but I'm gonna sell it. Gnatbane, I remember being a quest item at some point, so I'm gonna keep that. We also got a zinc ore, so I can find... Not that zinc ore is rare or anything, but I can finally turn in that quest. A rusty bucket. We need 5 rusty buckets for some random quest as well. I need Gnatbane for something. I think it's Mog Garden related, so I'm gonna put you in the bank. I don't know what. I think Mog asked for a Gnatbane at some point for something. Mana Channeler, I have no idea what you are. I think it's probably for Puppet Master. I'm just gonna put it in here for now. Alright. That is done. It's done. What? Whence I came. Okay. So, this episode got, I mean, only a little bit longer than the last episode, but overall, like, much longer than I thought it would be. We got a lot done. We finished exploring, like, every place in the base game that as far as like towns go and NPCs, we finished exploring, talking to everyone, and collecting quests and stuff that we can at the moment, except for Mara, and did 2 very notoriously long quests for the main story. I do need to look at Bard really quick. Bard. I just want to look at the first few abilities we get, just so we can kind of like get an idea of it before I start. I've already explained. Okay, they can resist silence. That's good. They also get soul voice. Enhances the effect of your songs. Oh. Doubles the effect of the following songs? Ooh. Doubles duration of other songs. Okay, okay, good to know. And I might get to 20. What is this? Limit area of effect of next song to a single target? Ooh. Wait, you can target just one person with a song? What the hell? Okay. And then they have just a ton of magic that you can buy. Well, or songs that you can buy. What do these icons mean? Oh, they're an elemental type? Earth Bard icon. Is there an elemental affinity to these? What does that mean? Is there a reason for that? Oh, Earth because it's a defense bonus? Increased defense for party members. So yeah, in general, just there's a bunch of songs that do a bunch of stuff. Valor's going to be attack. Army Span's probably going to be TP HP regen. Never mind. Goes Requiem. Deal sonic damage? The hell is sonic damage? Dot. 2 HP per tick before Requiem enhancing gear. Oh. Really? 2 HP per tick does not sound very worth it, that's for sure. But then you have full Requiem 3, which probably... 4 tick, okay. Nah, doesn't really go up that much. Herb Pastoral. Enhance resistance to poison. But doesn't prevent it, and doesn't remove it. It just enhances resistance. Okay, reduce enemies' resistance to light. That's interesting. Oh, it's a magic evasion down for light. I see. Huh. And I'm assuming, yeah, dark's gonna be dark magic. What is sword magical? Melee attack accuracy. That's important, especially in low levels. I'm missing all the time. It's gonna be sleep. Oh. Enhance evasion for all party members. Okay, and then you have the second version of everything. Enhance water. I mean, make their... decrease their evasion to water, fire, wind. Scops operetta? Enhance resistance to silence. Okay. Enchanting Etude. Enhances target party members' charisma. Okay, I need to know what charisma actually is. So we're going to click on that. A stat associated with bards generally? Oh, really? I thought it was Beastmaster. Impacts the magic accuracy for songs. Determines evasion. Huh. Oh, impacts magic accuracy for Beastmaster's charm. Oh. So that's interesting. So charisma is focused on the accuracy of the magic accuracy for just these two jobs. Enhances Walt's base HP healed? Why would it do that? Okay. Learning a little bit here. Mage's Ballad. Are you MP? Gradually restore MP. Bearded Attitude. Enhances target party members' minds. Huh. Learned Attitude. Intelligence. At least they seem to be named correctly here. Horde Lullaby. Put enemies to sleep in an area of effect. Magic Finale. Ooh, remove one beneficial magic effect from an enemy. That could be good. You can get rid of haste or something on an enemy. All right, well, that's as far as I'd probably want to look for now. If I decide to pursue, like, you know, when we start heading towards like 50 with Bard at some point, then I'd look into more. But for now, I just wanted an idea on that. They really don't get that many. They get no job abilities, which is weird. It's all just songs, which I guess is pretty straightforward. They're a bard. They're gonna get songs. All right. There's that. Oh, actually, hold on. Bastok missions. I just want to look at the actual list here. Okay, no, yep, this is the end. This is the end of, wow, we're at the end of the base game. I didn't think it would be so fast. Huh. Yeah, so we're gonna put that on a tiny bit of a hold. I don't know if it'll happen next episode is my point. We might be unlocking jobs and preparing for the end of the base game in the next episode. And then we'll beat it in the following one. Just because it can be pretty damn hard at level, especially solo, even with trusts. So we'll see what we can do, but yeah, we might be heading towards Rise of Zilert faster than I ever expected. But yeah, so thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.